this real
That was
quick.
a better segment than Mitch Hedberg.
Can you go get my headphones?
Sure.
Here's $2 for your trouble.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was getting tips now. I'm about that.
So do shields add a flat bonus to AC at all, or is it only with the raise action?
So, yeah, shields only add their AC bonus when you raise them. However, the benefit is, because even though it takes an action on your turn, well, for one, fighters and champions both can raise their shield as a reaction rather than having to spend an action on their turn. They also get special stuff they can do with their shields. I don't know that clerics do. But the other thing that's special is shields take damage for you. Shields reduce the amount of damage you take.
But like what, half in it?
I don't remember how much it is.
And because
Might be
of the
dependent
war
on the
priest
shield.
thing which Pat has, it also has the champion and fighter thing.
Throw
which
that
is
away.
a
Put that
shield
in the kitchen.
reaction.
Hand me
Shield
those.
block, yeah.
Shield block. Yeah, so war priest clerics also get shield block.
Alright, well then, yeah, I'm
So,
pretty
yeah.
sure you can just use it as a reaction. If you get hit, you can raise your shield, raise your AC. Maybe you don't get hit. If you do, you take less damage. Don't remember how much. Might want to look into that one. Pretty
Going
sure
for
it's detailed somewhere.
I'm hunting. I'm on the hunt.
Can you put this on the thing behind you? I'm sorry that we're having to do so much like movement of the table, but it's been a long time since it's been cleaned, and I figure now is as good a time as any. I spent the time before the session working on getting Matt's magic items all fresh and ready, and then I forgot to send them to him.
I appreciate you sending them to me at all.
So-
Yeah, very good.
Do you want the bestiary over there?
I would like the
These
bestiary to
bastards.
stay where I left it until I have such an amount of space back here, such a bounteous room to place a whole full-ass Pathfinder book.
Hey, look, it's the boy. The friend.
Oh, yes.
Hey, can you hand me that razor that's next to you, Mateo? Go put that in our bathroom.
Our bench room.
Batter room.
Battering ram.
Jam me my dice, please. It is the yellow and orange ones.
There we are.
No.
Now I can hear you
Front
guys
of the lines.
significantly more
You
clearly.
fool. Wonderful. You can hear how terrible I sound.
Yeah, you sound a little rough.
I feel a little rough.
I am sorry.
How does this not explain how much less damage you take when you have a shield raised?
Is it?
Because you need to look at the shield other general feat.
No, you don't.
But not shield other. It's shield block, I think.
Yeah.
I believe that's what he's looking at.
No,
No,
he's
I was
looking
looking
shields.
at the shield equipment page.
Oh no, I think it's still there. Here, let me look it over in just a second here.
You
put
do
that on the
DM
thing?
things, I'll do other things.
These can stay here.
Your shield prevents you from taking an amount of damage up to the shield's hardness. You and the shield each take any remaining damage, possibly breaking or destroying the shield.
Yep, that's why magic shields are great, because they're a lot harder to break. But shields in this edition are kind of seen as sort of an expendable thing. If they break, they break. But better they than you.
Well, I've got one with a hardness 5, so that's nice.
You have
Is
a
your
steel
not
shield?
Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Because that carried over from last time.
Yeah, if your shield's not magic, you're looking at hardness 5.
Yeah.
You can make it out of another material,
That is true, you can make it out of something harder.
which I did.
Look at how much lower that is. That's so
And
nice.
are we currently at the keep?
Yes.
Yes.
I can get that done then.
Us three are, those two are not.
Yeah, we made
With,
it.
how, with where we left off.
I think we had just made it back.
Put this where it belongs,
And
which is
ne-
not by
Back
me.
from where?
Back from Archbridge.
Necros.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we've got.
From getting Necros, yeah, and
We've
she's
got
currently
Necros.
having fun raising the dead at the moment.
Yeah, Necros is there with us at the keep. She's beginning.
This cat
to,
will
she
keep
is
all of your
casting a
rerolls.
teleportation circle.
I really want to know Kesh's reaction when Cora and Drollers return with an army of undead soldiers.
Let's find out.
There's a few things that happened while they were gone that we're probably going to be role-playing anyways, and then I imagine
Bless you.
we're also
Isn't it?
going to be role-playing when they get back, so I don't think we need to worry about that.
Big boy going away for now. Sorry, big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Alright.
Swedish dogs be like, hyong.
So, we still have a couple more things to do.
Dogs.
You're going to need to look over your new
Dogs.
stuff.
Mhm.
If I could have as many candles handed up
Oops.
front here for me at the moment.
Back and forth.
If I decide to use them, I'll pass them back out.
Are we not turning the lights off?
Not right now, because I expect at least for a little while into this session, people are going to need to be doing stuff, and I'm not going to force you to do it by candlelight. Throw these away; these are dead.
Where is my Golgari die?
It's over there with the rerolls.
No, it's not.
Well, it was over there,
I know it's supposed to be over there, but
so that's where it is. I'm looking at it, Haley.
I imagine, Serena, you'll want these.
Am I
Jojo
fucking-
literally just walked out and hissed.
And my fucking
Is
guac.
Bishop around?
No,
Bless you.
no,
Oh.
JoJo says.
Mind the
you.
gap. That should be fixed.
Oh, okay.
Who did
That was
this?
because I moved it because there is a chair there and my foot was stuck.
Hey, can I ask you to hold on to something, Tat? It's sitting on top of your character sheet. If you could, like, put it in with your stuff, I would be super, super appreciative. There, that'll do.
Texas.
Unless anyone needs anything out of there.
You alright?
Being sick is awful and existence is pain.
That's a mood. Put that in the
You can
kitchen.
make tea.
That's a good fucking idea.
We have a candle missing a bottom.
Tea actually does sound really wonderful right now.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
Also, Amy, I'm sure you'll want this. I believe this is yours.
Yes, that is mine. Can you keep it there for a minute?
Yeah, again.
Okay.
Why was there a Nerf gun on the floor of our room?
This isn't where this goes.
I don't know. The last person I saw holding that one was you, Chief.
I don't put Nerf guns in our room.
Kerosene, I can stay there.
Excellent.
I am sorry again about all of this.
No, you're perfectly fine.
There's not enough room in my house for my stuff. There's definitely not enough room in this room for fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
Don't worry, you're perfectly fine.
All is well.
Emerald's a good
Except for
girl.
the things that are lost.
What's this? No.
Hey, Ty.
Hold this.
No, I'm good.
What the hell?
I
Could you
did.
hand me... No, never mind. I'll get them. It's
Okay.
adorable.
Okay.
My feeling ain't firing, Chief.
You feeling any fire?
My
No.
feeling ain't firing.
It does not fire. We're looking at that sweet thing.
I've told you before countless times that I don't find foxes as enamoring as you do.
It's just that I feel like there's something wrong with you there, Ty.
Likes meerkats. If it was a meerkat, you would have.
Yeah, I might have.
That makes the feeling fire.
And cheetah hunt. The red cheetah hunt does it.
Oh, that's what
As we saw.
in the right cheetah hunt.
The
That one.
fucking
That
picture
one.
that they took of me.
I found
Yeah, that was pretty cool, Rad.
that I think is super cool.
That is
Well,
very
that's
cool.
good.
Shit,
There is a
awesome.
company named Squishables, and they make big, huge plushies, like
Oh,
big
yeah,
round ones.
I'm very familiar with
They make a black bear. So Declan's probably going to be getting that, because it is a big boy. They also make, if I was willing to spend $250 on it, a beanbag-sized bumblebee.
That's so
Yes.
A beanbag sized bumblebee? Like, is it still a plush or is it a beanbag?
Oh, it's still a plush. It's like, it's a big fluffy thing that's like this
cool. You
big.
could use as a beanbag.
It's a big boy.
And it's a bee.
What do you do with a plush that big?
You sit in it.
Sit and
Well, I asked, is it a beanbag? And she said, no, it's still a plush.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
It's
could,
a plush
yeah.
that's also a beanbag.
You could sit in it. It's just not. It doesn't have the beans in it. It
Yeah.
has like plush fluff in it.
yeah.
That sounds like a not great chair.
Well, beanbags aren't really good chairs either.
I mean,
Here's
I mean,
my new
that's
dice,
debatable.
though. So I have these now to Dungeon Master with.
That's
They
what
look really good.
dice.
Oh god.
I haven't actually gotten to see everything that was in this box, so I'm gonna do that real quick because I'm stoked.
Oh, so now we're doing an unboxing podcast.
No.
That sounds
Unboxing podcasts is
Oh,
That's maybe
is
the-
this an alphabet for Infernal? Is that what this is?
Can I see?
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what that is. That
I-
is what that is.
Yeah, here's an alphabet for Infernal.
Fuck yeah.
Can I see that?
Hey, there's a calligraphy practice.
Yeah.
I think Tattoo,
Yeah,
just,
for real.
Tattoo just performed the opposite of verbal calligraphy.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
verbal shitting.
A map of Avenues, the first level of the 9 Hells.
Oh. Sick.
And then on the back side,
Well,
a
that would
size comparison for devils and demons.
That would explain the infernal alphabet it came with then.
Yeah, well, it's for the campaign that 5e just released called Descent into Avenues.
Yahoo!
Yahoo. I don't know how this folded up, and I don't want to fold it in a different direction. There we go.
I showed them Game of the Week yesterday, Matt. They were quite
Please
taken
keep that out
with
for
it.
me, because I would like to see that later.
I don't need to keep it out for you.
Well, yeah. I haven't
Yo,
seen.
Very
what's
good.
up, jackets?
I haven't seen a lot of movies you guys have. I haven't even seen Paul Blart.
Oh, no, Game of the Week is not a movie. Game of the Week is what I did for my high school news show.
Oh, I think I think I saw it.
I linked them in the chat. They just didn't watch it when I did.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Matt, you useless piece of shit.
Let me make sure that the water is
I know.
You're a
Oh,
good boy,
don't say
Matthew.
that.
Oh, it's okay.
It is.
I'm
You're
eating.
pretty good for someone who's a useless piece of shit.
You're a good person and a good friend. Good friend.
Matt's a poopy boy.
You're saying this like it's
I
new
am.
information.
I am.
Matt is literally a shitty boy.
Matt's a shitter. Like, you could almost say that shitting is his profession.
I'm loading up.
You're unloading
Oh
by definition.
my God! Please don't say that. He's sitting here eating Taco Bell. He's like, "Oh, I'm loading up, boys. Here we go."
I didn't put together that that's what he meant by loading up, and I'm scared.
Just fucking just destroyed a double chalupa.
All right.
Oh no, Baba Scooties.
Baba
Baba
Scooties.
Baba
I'll
Baba
show you
Yaga
this later,
Scooties.
actually. I just circled every spell that I want to work with you on converting. There's
Okay.
like
Well,
5 of them.
I will do that later. I have space behind the screen now to put a book. I don't need it at the moment, though.
So you can look at the waifu catalog while you're running the dungeon game.
There's not a lot of solid waifus in second edition's
You've already
BCA.
looked through it.
Not all of it. I mean, I had other things I needed to do.
To be fair, that's the only bestiary that's out right now.
I know, we're getting the second one early in 2020.
And I'm super pumped about that.
So, what happened last time? But before we start, let us all say that we are all now playing this game in second edition. Everybody gained a level.
The game that spanned 3 systems.
4 if you count my homebrew one we almost converted to.
Yeah.
3.5.
3.5.
3.5.
That's going to be the title of the final episode. The game that spanned 3.5 systems.
The vignette.
3.5 systems! But
Played this game for so long.
We
P3
did all
comes
gain a
out.
level. Cora jumped to 13th, and the rest of us jumped to 12th.
and your experience is all zeroed out. Experience is not tracked cumulatively anymore. You know how you'd have like 400,000 experience and then when you hit, okay, it's not like that anymore. It takes 1,000 experience to level. When you level up, it goes back to 0.
You have an experience bar now, essentially.
Pretty much. This you need to keep with you because that's the map for our Sunday game.
Yes. Because the day in particular falls on a Tuesday, I would like to preface everything with a remembrance for November the 26th and the fall of Bea Jarabar.
Oh, that was when it was on Tuesdays.
That was a
Man.
while ago.
We should, well,
Wow.
I didn't
Yeah.
even remember.
the game wasn't on Tuesday.
The
yeah.
day was November 26th. It just happens to fall on a Tuesday this year.
Oh, okay.
I think that was back when it was Monday.
It might have been either Monday or Wednesday. It was
Monday.
On,
Back when we
both
were
days.
calling it the Monday game.
No, it was the
Yep.
Wednesday game because back then I went to work after that game.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. Man, that's right. We did start it on Wednesdays.
Baba
Then it moved to Mondays.
There goes Vea Jaravar.
Rest
He
in
going.
peace, Vea Jarabar,
Oh, man.
level
For-
4.
Forever in our hearts
He going.
and in the stars.
We made him out of steel, and then I mistakenly made Scipia out of
Hold on.
steel. When she has not survived any campaigns yet.
I mean, Vea didn't survive. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Well, she's also not dead yet.
Alright,
It's
so
alright.
this is what happened to Van.
That's very sad.
Did you steal that from one of those like remotes that just has sound effects on it?
Yeah, soundboard. Fucking.
One of those like
Oh.
keychain soundboard remotes. Fucking.
One more thing before we get started, I have to ask. I know you're working on spells. Do you have anything else to do? Did you mostly clear out? You just had a couple of feats left to pick, right?
Yeah, I've just got a couple of feats and then, like, spells, but my spells are the Divine List.
Yeah.
Same.
So you can just.
Yes.
I mean, you've got a rule book over there, so you can
Yeah.
just look through it.
You.
What do you have to do?
I'm done.
You're done?
Yes.
There you
Completely?
Yes.
Everything. Feats?
Good job.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Are you
Can I see your sheet?
Yes, you can.
Borlian!
Boiling it. Oh god damn it! Today's just been the worst fun day.
And can I also get a drink, babe?
Sure.
Background warrior. Cool.
Okay.
12. Cool. Sweet. This is good. I
Excellent.
like this.
Alright, cool.
I want these sheets.
Excellent.
Haley linked them.
I know.
And they're only getting better for 2E. Since they're.
Who would like to partake of the leaf water?
Me.
I would like hot
love that.
leaf juice.
Sure, I'll have some of that. You want just Diet Coke, huh?
Yes, I would like Diet Coke.
14.
4T. Actually, I don't know.
Alright, so 3T.
This makes good sense to me. Looks like you got everything in here well laid out for you.
Thankfully, yes. I love that sheet so much.
I hope it turns out being easier math for you than Drolish has been historically.
I had to make an entire chart based off if I hit something or
You
not.
don't need a fucking matrix anymore.
The Drolly matrix.
The drolly matrix.
Enter the Wumpage.
The Drolly Appendium.
Alright. What do you have left to do?
I have to calculate all the weapon stuff and like
It's not
calculate
like
my to hit with
every
them.
time I hit,
So-
there's just an entire wall of just like
Did you get my
red
messages?
tape
Read
and
'em yet?
pictures.
I have not like I saw them and I read like bits and pieces of it while we were at red lights and stuff, but
Alright.
I didn't like I wasn't able to write anything down.
Do you want this anywhere in particular?
To me. That
Just
has a
stab her with
needle
it.
in it, so
Move over there. Don't throw that.
yeah. Don't throw that one.
Just give me hot water.
I didn't ask for tea. I asked for
You can
leaf
get
juice.
hot
Just
water
put
in-
leaves in it.
Bay leaf.
Yeah, well, that was boiled.
Alright.
I want to burn my.
Give you a cup of hot water.
So with that all out of the way, and with everybody now seated, Matthew's still a little busy. But that's
Everybody
okay.
is not now seated, actually.
Everybody is now situated, was what I meant to say, but seated is what I went with, and then
Scruggity.
Scruggity. There is a hair in my drink, and I can't grab it.
Would you like my Taco Bell hand?
No! Come on!
Would you like a sock? I can give you a sock.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
I got it. Hold on, wait,
I
hold
just
on.
wanted to repay you for you emptying socks into
got
my
it.
drink
Here we go.
yesterday.
Here we go.
God.
I got it.
I'm making sure that's on the record. Amy emptied a sock into my fucking
It's
drink.
not intentional.
It was intentional.
It wasn't intended for you. It's intended for Haley. Noted foot woman.
I will fucking kill you.
Slurp my toe juice.
Slurp my toe.
Alright, I'm gonna go home.
No, don't like that one. Don't like that one. There's a lot of things that I like, and I don't have a problem with.
Hey,
Don't-
stop!
Don't like
That thing leaves metal splinters in people.
Pass on this game. It's been fun, guys.
See?
I'm not passing on the session. That's the game. See you later.
Alright, no problem. Do you want me to burn Pyro Sheet for you?
Yeah, do that.
Alright, no problem. Hold on.
That's pretty hot. I like this.
Where's everything?
That's
good
pretty
enough.
hot, and like in any amount of proximity to what just happened is not something I like. New book smell.
New book smell, as well as save the book from the liquid smell. Alright. So what happened last time, though, for reals?
Stuff that happened last time.
I thought you were just gonna say stuff that happened last time and stop until I, registered your inflection, but continue.
So, okay, stop me if I'm wrong, because last time is a bit of a blur for me because I was very tired.
Mhm.
Last time Pyra and Cora talked for a little bit, or I do remember that. Drolish and Castor had a whole meditation thing. That happened.
That was the session before last.
No. This
session
Drolish
last-
spoke to a god last session.
No,
last
I know,
session,
but Drolish and Castor, she joined him for his morning
That
That
rituals.
was the same session as Slap City.
Was it?
Yes.
No,
Was it?
there was. This has
No, it
happened
wasn't,
multiple
actually.
times.
The last session opened with Pyra telling everyone what she found out when she followed Grix.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Pyra told everyone what happened when she followed Grix, and we decided to make a plan around that. We come to the conclusion that Grix is not a bastard, so we're probably not going to we are not going to pursue him for this. and we're just gonna keep using him, and we're gonna find a way to win this war. I remember we scryed on Mr. the Azarkul, the Worm Lord. You hitting me with the face right now?
No, I'm yawning.
I know.
My jaw unhinges when I yawn.
That's very disconcerting, Tyler.
I'm not a fan of that.
Fucking snake.
Well, you don't have to live with. Continue, please.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I just need something. I just need to.
There you go. Thank you.
Please?
Anyways, so
Is that literally hot water?
Yes.
I fucking hate you people.
so
That's what he asked
we scryed on Azarkul. We learned that the Wicker Witch is back. We saw the tome, the shield, and the sword.
Azarkul got his ass handed to him.
Yeah, Azarkul got his ass handed to him. We learned that he's been ordered countless times to attack us specifically at great personal cost to him and his troops, and which he is running out of. And
He has the Arcanophage now.
yeah, he was then infected forcibly by the with the Arcanophage
His
by
lives were found, right?
the tome, because like, oh, if he like. You know, the Empress wants them dead, and if you don't feel motivated before, you'll certainly feel motivated now. They then teleported away, at which point the Wicker Witch, which we now know is alive, moved to assist him, and they had a very brief conversation that I can't remember all of, but I will be listening to once the episode goes up. Then we decided to break and go do stuff. Drollish talked to the god Ilmater, learned that she is a servant of that god now. Whoops. Then, Cora and Drollish left for the, teleported back to the Underdark. We almost drowned.
Whoops.
Then,
That would have been embarrassing if that's how we died, by the way.
yeah,
I'd just like to point out.
that would have been super fucking embarrassing. But, yeah, we did that. Then we went to, we made it back to Arkbridge by way of Marching Chant, which is another spell I want converted, so I'll write that down. Then we had a brief conversation with 8 members of the 9.
Mm-hmm.
7 of them, because Vulcanus was Vulcanus was in timeout because he set the library on fire. Because
I've never known.
he had a fight with Rockman. Zen Hanwei, thank you. I keep wanting to think his name is Jing or something, but Zen Hanwei. Wherein we told them of our plight. We presented the accurate map. Azarkul was very hyped about that.
Not Azarkul.
Not Azarkul, sorry.
Azarandius.
Azarandius. Yeah, was super hyped about that. And we were like, hey, send someone with us so that we can establish a link. Which Necris volunteered and said, you're going to have to wait a little bit while I while I talk with the rest of the 9. And then I revealed, also, you guys ought to know the Drow have the Arcanophage now, and everyone at that table shit their pants. Yeah, Azarandius left not like Azarandius for a quarter of a second. Truly shocked. And then Necris was like, well, I'm actually going to go right now. Which she did. We had a brief discussion about how she's kind of unsatisfied with the fact that Cora's probably as good as most magicians get outside of fucking Arkbridge. We also had a short discussion wherein Vulcanus wanted to come with us, but that was unfortunately shot down. At which point, I believe we made our way back to Sunstone Keep. Miss Necris started to create a teleportation circle, and then the game ended, since I don't think Amy was feeling too good that day.
I believe it was also stated that she was creating undead at that point.
I don't think
No,
she started
she
making undead yet.
There weren't
okay.
any bodies to make.
I believe
undead.
I unofficially said that we will start the next session with her at the keep.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But
Okay.
So the session is starting with them getting back. What stuff did also happen while you guys
Yeah,
were gone?
and what stuff happened while we were gone? Because I'm curious.
Well, at least 2 things I can think of would be roleplayed, but the general stuff was that Pyra Cassandra and Castor were all in the war room, strategizing for the coming attack. We were like shoring up defenses, making sure the troops were as rallied as they could be after all the fucking exhausting battles they've had and shit. Pyro was training with a sword. I believe Castor was communing with his goddess or something, or like trying to, or doing like
Communing with the armor.
yes, communing with the armor. That was it.
I was about to say, speaking with the goddess wouldn't have any use anymore.
Yes.
Oof.
Cass, I think, was working on something alchemically. She was like,
She was working on the cure for the rot that Boltjaw has.
Right, and that was the other thing that
Yes.
happened last time. Cass found she was passing Cora's room, had said a couple words to Graceland, and then saw in her room, in Cora's room, that Cora had a book on firearms that she then took and was like, I want this, I'm gonna take it. Okay? Okay.
Gun book, I'll give it back, bye.
Yeah.
yes.
That was the other thing. I had remembered it when I started talking, but had forgotten it halfway through.
So that is everything, I think. We have been caught up on the game's current state.
Yes.
Alright. I'll be sure to upload episodes. I knew I was 1 or 2 behind.
So one of the days, while you guys are gone, Castor, I assume, would have spent pretty much like all of his time in the war room unless he was sleeping?
More or less, yeah. If he wasn't doing his priest shit or in the war room, he was sleeping.
One like early morning, while you're there and you're like just still waking up, the door barges open and there doesn't appear to be anyone standing there. And you hear Pyro go, Castor, I need your help.
Do you think you could do this by lamplight?
You realize I can't see you,
I mean,
right?
I probably
Fuck.
could.
And she snaps and she's visible again.
I
there
still
you
have
are.
And she's wearing
It's
this
alright,
like
I'll
light
just leave the lights
leather
on.
armor type looking thing.
I was
And it's
doing
got
this
like
by candlelight.
a good number of Norian vestments like stitched and sewn with it and like tied around it, so you can tell she's what it looks like she's done is taken like regular standard issue leather armor and then decorated it to look more like something she would wear, and then like the blazing robe has gone over it. And she snaps it back in and she says, I need your help. I may have had a breakthrough.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you wounded at all?
No.
Fuck.
Shit.
You can fix that.
You can fix that.
Please don't
Quick,
burn me.
Castor,
I won't
stab
burn
yourself.
you. I won't burn you, but if there is a convenient knife nearby that you could just run across your hand. I could tell you what it is. It's better if I show you.
I'm going to choose to trust you.
I mean, you can fix you if I can't.
You can fix you.
I want to test something.
Okay. Castor kind of slumps out of bed, pulls his sex-style knife out from his belt that's hanging on the bedpost, and just kind of slits himself across his palm. Motherfucker. Here?
You see like this white fire shoot up Pyra's arm, and it's around her hand, and she grabs you by the wrist, and the fire runs up your hand and over it, and as it passes over, there's like a shimmering looking effect, and the wound slowly just closes itself. I used a first level heal, and the wound seals. Yes!
How did you... Put that down.
I was doing my normal experimenting that I do with my fire magic,
Put that down.
and something new happened.
You don't say.
And I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me, that I could do it too. I need to fucking, hold on.
That effect is very similar to a spell I've had. It's typically referred to as the Healing Flames.
No.
How in the gods' names did you do that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Sorcerers.
Congratulations.
This is new. This is a completely new breakthrough. If this is the kind of thing I'm capable of now. Okay. Thank you for your help, Castor. And she like runs out of the room and back to her room.
Good morning. Fuck.
Also, tattoo the way he does
I
it.
need to meditate. And Castor's gonna go about his daily routine.
She just
The
healed
way-
with absolutely no connection to the divine whatsoever.
The way Castor
Sucks.
slumped up and you're like, sure, fine, fuck it. The way he got his knife, if I could slit his throat for a second.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Yeah, sure,
Alright.
just take care of
You
it.
want to be serious? Let's get fucking serious.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
If you can't heal me, I can heal.
I hope you can heal me, Pyra!
Good luck, fucking dude.
Another thing is that, like, I'm gonna say probably the day before they get back. Matt, you said Cass also joined Castor in the war room a number of times, right?
She goes into the war room any day she isn't working on alchemical stuff. So
Okay, this would
about every other
probably
day.
this would probably be one of the days that you're there. Like late in the evening, it seems that Pyra has gotten like some kind of like notification from one of the pages. Yes, sir. One of the pages has a delivery for her, and it's this like long, thin wrapped parcel with a note that's attached to it. And she like snatches the note off and she reads it, and you can see her face progressively getting more and more grim as she reads it. And she like crumples
Can I
it
see?
and puts. Oh no, I don't like that face.
There.
Amy.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking through the monster manual now.
Oh no.
Mega Primatus.
What?
Mega Primatus?
Mega baboons!
It's a giant ape. It is an 8th level creature that is gargantuan. Sorry.
It's fucking King Kong.
Go ahead. But I just thought that you would want to know.
Yes, I did want to know.
Good God.
But yeah, she reads the note and like she looks really like it's a mixture of emotions, but she like crumples the note and she puts it into like one of the pockets of the robe she's wearing.
It's got
She-
pockets.
And she starts like tearing what's been wrapped around the parcel off of it and
Why
just
didn't
kind of
you
tossing it aside.
Why don't you just burn it off?
Maybe something's inside that shouldn't be burned, Tattoo.
Yeah, that's valid.
And she just like rips it open, and once she like pops it out, you can see that it is a sword. All of you have played Dark Souls, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I based this sword off of the Karthus curved sword. If you don't know what it looks like, though, I can find it.
Oh, the Karthus cancer
Oh,
sword. What are you,
Oh,
Dex?
the fucking
Dex
cancer
loser?
sword.
No, the other one, the long one, the Karthus
Oh.
curved great sword,
Okay. Oh, that one.
is the one
okay,
that's
that
called the
was-
Karthus curved
Alright,
sword,
that's
I think.
respectable.
Yeah, curved great swords are like mid tier.
Fucking weeb.
Fucking. But it's a shorter, thinner that, and it is clearly crafted out of like adamantite, but it's got brass furnishings on the handle, and the and the hilt is wrapped in red ribbon.
So Middle Eastern.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Alright.
And she just holds it up to like the light of the like chandelier in the war room, and is like,
That is a gorgeous blade. What are you going to do with it?
Use it.
Whack.
Ideally.
Whack.
this is a Norian scimitar. It's the finest craftsmanship you can find in Shianor.
I see.
They're ceremonial blades.
I see.
So,
They're usually used in executions.
so
So the fact that I just received this from my homeland is a death sentence.
Ah. I'm sorry.
So they give you a sword whenever they announce your death?
It's usually the sword that's used to kill you.
What? Oh, so that.
If it were a standard case, I wouldn't be out of Ishianor, so the sword would be presented at the ceremony, and I would be beheaded with it. But I'm not in Ishianor. And this is not cutting off my head.
I'd hope not. It's ceremonial
I
blade.
think I can take someone's with it.
Whoops, the blade is actually possessed.
Oh no.
Don't sleep, Pyra.
So yeah, she like fashions the hilt of the, not the hilt, the holster that came with it to like her belt around the like leather armor she has, and she sheaths it. She's like,
Fancy.
I'm sorry for the distraction, and we get back to strategizing as we were before. Pyra receives a sword
Pirate has a sword and can heal people.
and can heal people. Put that down.
I love that that's what you said. Was just
Put that down.
What do you, put that down.
Put that down.
What else fire can
Where do you put that down?
Also,
Oh, the
dad
succubus
talking
takes
to his 4-year-old.
damage
Yes.
if you turn her down.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
The same is true for incubi.
Succubus comes on to me.
They literally take 2d6 mental damage every time you turn them down.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
There we go.
And it takes an additional 2d6 mental damage with each time you choose to demoralize it by pointing out that you rejected it.
Tap.
That's really funny.
This is the, in case you
Yeah.
forgot it, Matt, this is the Karthus curve.
How did I
forget?
Off of.
Zane used that in combination with 3 other weapons that made him flip and spin.
Did he? No, he used the old wolf sword. Because the
Yeah.
only thing he would use was Farron weapons, I think.
Well, no, he
Said
used
this.
Slave Knight Gale sword too.
He used Slave Knight Gale sword, the Wolf Knight sword, the Farron Great sword, and then the old wolf curved sword. I think, if I'm remembering that right.
But does the Karthus curved sword also make you flip?
I mean, it has the regular curved sword weapon art, so it
Oh.
might.
Alright.
But yes, those are the 2 things specifically I wanted to point out that happened while you
Does
guys were gone.
anyone have anything else they want to have happen before people return to the keep?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
I think that's time for level spells.
Alright.
Anything you got, Tat?
If no...
Are you okay?
No to both questions.
What
Alright,
happened?
we're good.
What happened?
Oh, life's just bad.
Oh, that's a mood.
Your vibes have been found.
You got
rancid.
anything? Siri?
Nothing too specific. Just that when Drollish and Korra would be walking through the Underdark,
Okay.
which is gonna. It's not really. Not really RP, just kind of a description that they would notice, like, instead of walking as she used to, like just a very normal walk cycle, her back now is much straighter and her stride is one that has purpose.
But it's a waddle. A little bit. Because you're a dwarf.
Instead of absolutely.
This is me here to tell you as the
It's a
DM.
dwarf trying to be serious.
Literally what Tyler was just doing was perfect.
This is me here to tell you as the DM that because you're a dwarf, you fucking waddle.
But
Quack quack, you fucking duck.
do you have anything, Haley?
I mean, yes, actually.
Okay.
Watch that 70s show, man.
What does
I know.
Cora?
So, so Korra, like, as we're just traveling along with Necris, just pipes up at one point and just says, "Hey, Necris, I had a couple questions for you.
How can I help you?
You mentioned while we were in the city that there were things that you were not allowed to do.
Yeah,
I'm curious as to what they are.
I wasn't allowed to practice the majority of necromancy.
You weren't allowed to raise the dead?
No. I mean, I was allowed to raise animals as long as it wasn't going to upset the natural ecosystem. The necromancy seat of the 9 stays vacant most times. I am especially ambitious for taking what a lot of people consider to be a fool's chair.
Why is that?
Well, because so much of it is forbidden, I basically sit around and do nothing all day. I've spent the majority of my short life's career searching for methodologies that circumvented the law.
But why is it that you were not? Why is it that you were not allowed to raise the dead?
Tell me something, would you volunteer your family members to be raised as zombies for my experimentation and then to be disposed of?
No, I would not.
There
Though
you
I would posit that you have. Well, pardon me if I'm wrong. You said that when my brother was menacing your city, that you had killed him a number of times before.
Yes.
So this was so when we arrived, that was not the first incursion by the Drow into your territory.
You are asking me why I did not raise drow corpses.
Yes.
Well, for one, because I don't know that Azarendius can stomach drow, undead or not, inside the city limits. And two, and more importantly, the laws do not specify Arkbridge citizens. Necromancy of very many types
is illegal explicitly, and I'm not about to break the law and lose my position in the chair.
Why did they hold that law?
Do you know why the Union existed?
No. My learning was, we were always told that the Union was an ancient folly.
I am surprised that you carry with you that blade and know nothing of how the Union has come to be.
I know why it happened. I don't, but...
So if an entire conglomeration of peoples came together and united themselves against an axis of darkness led by one necromancer specifically, who went out of his way to almost destroy and enslave the entire world in a petty ascent to godhood, what makes you think they're going to let me practice it freely?
I suppose with people who have been alive as long as that, they remember the old days and why the Union happened. And I wish to specify, I was taught about the existence of Vecna and that the Union came around to beat him, but I was also taught that the Union became fallow and weak. And that's why it broke.
It broke apart from the inside because the Drow attacked us. I'm not surprised that's what you were taught. When they accounted for the most numerous of us when we went to war, and had in the northern sections that they took claim over a large number of our magical laboratories, as well as many centuries of having no need for war machines. See, when you're the one who fires the first shot, you get to win most of the time.
Necros sounds like a slightly less robotic GLaDOS.
What would you have done? We fought to the last, and we decided a stalemate would be the best thing, so we blasted out the land.
Really? It was you that did the scar?
Well, people who are winning don't blow themselves up, do they?
I suppose not.
Do you have any less mundane and irksome questions for me, or do you just want to question why I have the position I have?
No, not really. I just was curious about your intentions once you reached our home.
I am going to raise more undead than this world has seen in one place in a very, very long time.
And what will you do with it afterwards?
I will use them as I have been instructed to assist you, and then I will use the remainder of them for experimentation or personal use.
So long as you keep them under control.
Well, that's the great thing about undead. They answer your beck and call. They're the perfect army. They do as they are told, and they are not afraid of death.
We spent the last while. There was a necromancer that was raising an army, who was going to try and destroy the kingdom that we now live in. We spent a rather long time killing him.
Well, I apologize that necromancy tends to get a bad rap everywhere it goes. I suppose it comes with a certain amount of egomania, but the same fate will not befall me.
He was suffering delusions.
Yeah, I'm sure. Most of the great necromancers of any time and age seem to do so.
But
myself again the exception.
I had one more question, and then I'll leave you to the walking.
Sure.
I am familiar with eight of your seat of government, but you are called the Nine. Where's the ninth?
The ninth. And that is a seat that is left largely unfilled. Throughout most of Arkbridge's history, it has been empty, and through almost the entirety of Union history, when the Nine was formed, it has also remained empty.
Why does it exist?
It is a spot for those who are considered, either by the people or by themselves, by arrogant proclamation to be a master of all types of magic. That would include the divine. Now, being a dedicated cleric is hard, and being a dedicated wizard is hard. Being a dedicated... What?
Nothing. Please continue talking.
But there's not enough time to dedicate to both of those pursuits, even in an elven lifespan.
If only you had more time to be a cleric and a wizard. If only.
person in that chair a very, very long time ago was a kobold who practiced an amount of magic that was entirely alien to the rest of us. He was in the midst
Sir Galahad?
I honestly don't remember their name. But they were working on a functional theory of the unification of magics. They're largely thought of as 2 or 4 separate fields, depending on who you ask. I don't know what I believe personally, and I don't really care. It doesn't pertain to my necromantic pursuits. I can fling a fireball just fine.
Fascinating.
Anything else?
No, thank you, Necros.
You are welcome.
And that's all I wanted to ask.
Okay. So, aside, this is just out of character. Fucking, I wrote down Die Hard on my sheet, but I didn't like do the little loop for the E, so I looked and I was like, Dick Hard.
The chair!
The chair!
Ditchard.
Yes, Ditchard. The best way to
Yep.
say Richard. That would make Dick make sense.
Yeah. Let's just fix that.
So, everyone arrives back at the keep. Everyone is where they belong, as they should be.
Everything is fun.
Every kiss begins with K.
Every kiss begins with K.
No, it begins with Kermit, dumbasses.
Beautiful.
It's my channel banner on YouTube. It's Kermit the Frog, and then in Comic Sans it says every kiss begins with K.
Kermit the Frog. Kermitus. Every kiss begins with Kermit.
I would like to continue playing Dungeon and Dragon.
I'm
please.
trying.
How lame would it be if it was just Dungeon and Dragon? Like, oh, there's only one dungeon for me to go into? I can only fight one dragon? What kind of debauchery is this?
I mean, if it's Tiamat, that's still pretty cool.
Imagine fighting Tiamat only.
Tiamat is 5 dragons for the price of 1.
Yeah, but it's still the same dragon. Imagine if we didn't have Galandrius and Azarkul and Ravix and Galahad all in the same world. What if there was just one dragon?
Let's play the game.
Yeah.
What you guys get back at the keep? What happens? I gotta use the restroom.
I thought we were pausing because you were leaving.
Well, I mean, nothing happens until Amy returns, I guess.
No, it's fine. Drolish, as Drolish and Korra re-enter the keep, kind of, Drolish looks around the courtyard.
Are we talking return as in like you guys walk in, or return as in like you fucking teleport
We
in?
teleport in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking would
Directly
take...
in, or do you walk in from outside?
No, they teleport
We
into
just
the war
poof
room. That's what they do.
Yeah, we do teleport into the
No,
room.
we did inside.
Just kind of.
Do you have any idea how loud that is?
No, I don't. I don't believe I do. But I like something. I like it to be clear when I've arrived to a place.
I didn't imagine those ears could miss anything.
You and Nazarendius both.
He hears that voice after while he's shaking the pain out of his ears because that was fucking loud,
Shaking pain.
and his face, Castor's face, fucking drops.
Hello. I'm here to help.
Welcome. Help is what we need.
Glares at Korra.
She's going to be
I-
immense helpcaster.
I presented our case to the 9. I presented the map. They and Necris volunteered herself to help us. I also warned them that the Arcanophage was coming, in which Necris left immediately. They could not spare anyone else, and Necris was very... She wanted to come help us.
So here I am.
Look on the bright side, Caster.
She casts message at in Caster's direction. I know. I'm of 2 minds about it, but we need this help right now.
There's no need to give her that face, Caster.
Look
We
on the
need
bright
we
side.
need all the help we can get.
Castor messages back. Damn your eyes for being correct.
You've got one of the most efficient methods of undead disposal on your side.
Oh, and they're not going to be disposed of. They're going to be raised. And then the ones that die, die. The rest come home with me.
The first thought on our friend's mind is what if they need to be disposed of?
And we
You
will
won't.
take care of it.
But first order of business. Did you all follow through with my plan of procuring lead?
You should have mentioned in what happened
yeah,
the last time.
I just remembered. I'm sorry.
That we needed lead, and then we could have said, while you guys were gone, we managed to procure lead.
What
Yeah,
do
I
you need lead for?
Totally forgot about that.
I was going to make to create a small building and line it with lead and have you put the teleportation circle there, so that anyone who attempted to scry on that particular location would find themselves quite unable to.
Wouldn't the lead also interfere with the teleport?
Not at all.
Oh. No, it wasn't in character. That was me, the person asking. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, it does not.
I heard you respond in the Korra voice instead of the Haley voice, and I was like, oh, that was just recorded.
Excuse me.
Well, I'll focus on that first. Do you have a specific location for me?
There is. What is the most secure room in this castle, Castor?
Oh, we're teleporting inside the castle?
Either teleport. I was going to suggest that.
Do you want machines to come through?
Good point.
It would ideally be somewhere outside of the castle, but close by.
I'd been thinking our best bet would be to have them towards our rear wall, some distance outside the city, to make sure that there's plenty of room for everything that comes through, and for civilians that are non-combat ready to be able to flee.
And a location that is farthest from the north, which is currently soon to be our biggest threat.
Agreed. Then having something on the outside would make it so that rather large things could get through. In any case.
How large are the keep walls? I mean doors. The doors to the keep to get outside.
They're
seen
keep
them.
walls. They're big. You've seen them.
Are they big enough to fit a battering ram through and shit?
Are you
We
talking?
have before.
Okay.
Siege engines are meant to go outside of that thing, if not whole in pieces.
I mean, we could have it still within the walls. Have the teleportation against a wall, one of the more fortified ones. So
It also depends on how much they're bringing through, and how big those things are, and what their uses in combat are. If they're better outside the walls, it's better for them to be built outside the walls.
We will manage with wherever you have me set up the teleportation circle.
the
I'm
issue
sure.
is, it's still a.
That's
That was new. You didn't even drop it.
No, I didn't.
It's
You
still a
dropped the
large
die,
target for any
Sure.
sort of
Okay, thank you.
attack. Destroy the building that the teleportation circle is in. We don't have the circle anymore.
I mean, if you destroy any building, you don't have it anymore. It's not like I can't make it again unless you intend to expend my life, in which case I will go home.
No, of course not.
Additionally, it's about as secure as it can be, with it being impossible to scry.
Last I heard, you didn't have a better place anyway.
Not at the moment. The keep is the last stronghold we have against this attack.
It's been the last stronghold we've had.
Boy, don't I ever know what that feels like.
Really, you haven't. The situation is at least somewhat more hopeful, but enemies on all sides.
I'm going to walk outside and find a space myself, if you don't mind.
By all means.
From what I understand, you have your own business to tend to.
Of course.
We
Go
have
right
a
ahead,
functioning
Nicholas.
alliance at present, and I am going to do as I have been asked.
Thank you.
Of course.
I have a question, Amy. During the time they were gone, Galahad, or not fucking Grix got with us about the map that his contact gave them, right?
Yes,
Okay, so we have the map that he has
yes.
about how to get to the compound where Jackal is being held.
Do you remember the map that I showed you guys a while ago that I was making for the game on Tuesdays?
Yes.
Okay, in the region near Ishianor, but on the border inside the desert, there is a mine called the Godstone Mine.
Yes.
That is the entrance to arrive at wherever they are.
I see.
And Drolish is very familiar with this mine.
It-
Okay, but travel.
How?
Wait. It's come towards Ishinor. Isn't that the mine that was used?
Godstone
Yeah,
Mine is the shiny
answers-
blue and pink one towards the middle.
Wasn't that the one the orcs were using to try and mine the insane stone but couldn't? Or am I thinking of something different?
No, that's the same.
No.
Okay.
That was past your time, though, wasn't it? That was after the war.
That was.
That was okay. Never mind then.
But, so. I lost my train of thought. I'm super sorry.
No, you're fine.
How are the speakers back out here next week, by the way?
Necklace was on her way out.
Yeah, Necris was on her way out. She's going to go work on the teleportation circle. That mine is the entrance to go and get Jackal. I remember where I was.
Okay.
If you guys choose to go to Ashianor to get whatever you need to do out of the way there, it is possible to go over the mountains rather than go all the way back around, which could take several days. It's a bit harrowing.
It's a mountain climb.
Right, it's mountain climbing.
So the first thing we're doing is hitting up this mine. Once we're out of the mine, we're going to either trek over the mountains or less preferably around them, and we're going to Ashianor for the thing that Cass and Castor need.
What we can do, looking at the map, is we can head to the east over top of the mountains that are, to our east. And that'll take us to an alliance-controlled area. And from there we can head southeast, and that'll take us into an opening through the mountains into the Great Caldera, and then directly to Ashianor itself.
Shame I can't just teleport. Wait a minute. I have an idea. So, are we discussing this in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, not with these exact words, I would
Yeah.
imagine, but the general.
The gist.
This.
yeah.
is
As
what we're
as
talking
Pi-
about
as
right
Cora is looking over this map, it would take rather a lot of time to get from there to here, and we don't have a lot of time. I have an idea. Pyra, if you can give me the name of someone who you still know who lives in Ashianor, and I could scry on them, we could use that as sort of a piggyback. Teleport over there.
Potentially.
Scry doesn't show much. Would that be enough for that place to be familiar to you?
It's enough. It was enough to rescue Galahad.
Fair enough.
It's difficult. A lot more can go wrong.
I agree.
That'll be our quickest bet at the very least.
Indeed, if you can make that work, I would actually prefer that than horseback.
The entrance was to the Godstone mine?
Yep.
Yep.
And then Ashianor is just where everything else is.
Yes.
It's not exactly where we want to be, though, if we're going to be getting Jackal. We're going to want to going here, and he points on the map to where it is. It's kind of nestled in that little nook in that mountains.
True. I'm just trying to think of quick ways to get there. Hang on, just a sec.
Mind reading is a spell on the arcane spell list.
Mind reading?
Mm-hmm.
What level
It's
is
a
that?
3rd level spell.
Oh, that's what they made detect thoughts. Okay.
It's probably a bit more powerful too.
Okay. It's... hang on.
So what are we doing, guys?
We're figuring out how we're getting to Godstone Mine.
Alright.
Yes, because I prefer not to go there on horseback.
Also, I'm kind of waiting for Cass, since Cass is the reason we want to go to Ashianor specifically.
Yeah. Matt, you poopin' ass bitch!
It's
He
fine.
told us he was loading up.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm just saying we knew this was coming.
I'm very surprised that divination is not a spell anymore.
Did you see?
Based on how this lines
Maybe.
up, the map we got with the, general map, there's a town north of where we had first set foot in the desert, well, portions of the way from it. We went to Men's in the desert, yes? When we visited your homeland?
Correct.
We went to Ancestors Crossing, but we stopped somewhere before that. Remember the inn where
Oh,
we
yeah.
fucked up those bounty hunters?
Right, with the
I thought it was Dust Bowl.
Duragar.
I thought it was Dust Bowl.
Just
Who changed
north,
that?
just northeast of that is a town called
The one that called you a
It's
slave.
the closest civilization to the Godstone Mine in a while, aside from any outposts that aren't counted on this map, of course.
This is true. And so you're saying teleport there instead? It gets us quicker to the Godstone Mine, to that one inn with that jackass of a dwarf?
At the very least, it'll save us weeks week's worth of travel on horseback or foot.
And what's he gonna do?
It absolutely would.
Look at us.
He's gonna do.
Although I will
He's going
say,
to do fucking nothing, is what he'll do.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Although I will say,
We don't have to set foot in the inn, actually. If
The
we
man
teleport
does
there,
serve
we can just leave
great ale.
immediately.
well, as good as
He
as you
serves
could get there.
piss. He serves warm piss, is what he does.
Says the one who drinks fermented mushrooms.
I have taste.
Vice choices aside, it's not like we have to enter the inn. A teleportation would get us there immediately, and we can set off that very moment.
A fair point.
We can take all we need with us from here, so it's not like we particularly need to stop for supplies anywhere. We can just head straight to it. I'd figure it's, let's see. Each square you said is a one-day travel?
Yes.
Take us 2.5, 3 weeks at most to get there. And then from there, we can just teleport back home.
That's too long. We also have no idea how far down it is, do we?
True.
Did Greg say anything about that?
Did he?
Say about what?
How far down in the mine it is?
I mean, he gave us a full map.
Well, to get to the place.
I'm
but-
sorry, can you ask that question again? Because I was focused on something else.
Did Grix's map specify how far down in the mines they are?
Several days.
Oh.
And he gave us like the whole thing. He wasn't just how to get there. Like he showed us the Godstone mine was the way to get there, but the map he gave us was like to the compound.
We can't afford to send everyone on this mission, unfortunately. This is just too long.
We all need I have a sense that we all need to go on this mission, but we can't leave this place alone again.
They're not going to leave Jackal, of all people, with so few guards that we'd be able to make it there without all of us. We work too good as a team. It would be more efficient, and a lot less deadly if we can all go. If we can figure out a way to get there all together and take care of it within the span of a few days, that'll be best.
Wait.
Plus, we aren't necessarily leaving the keep alone. Necris is here now.
Wait.
Necris is here.
I have an idea. Grix's contact. I need to speak with him. Or at the very least, I need to speak with Grix.
I'm sure you can find him. He's everywhere.
Hey, how you doing?
There he goes.
Wait, for real?
Sure, why not?
There he
It's
goes.
not good.
I was saying make a perception check, man.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that too.
Go ahead.
Tattoo. I
Do
thought
you
you'd say
percept him going,
you.
hey, what's up? Are you able to percept as much?
Yeah, fucking 38.
Wow, your perception
You
checks
see him-
really didn't change,
You
did they?
seen him, you assume
Roll
that
18.
everyone had seen him in the room the whole time, and don't bring it up.
Oh, I don't bring it up.
I mean, you can choose to, but
Like when
you
he
hadn't brought it up prior to this.
Guys, he's right here.
What?
hey, how you doing?
Ah,
I knew he was somewhere.
You're kidding? How do you do that?
I'm very good.
He was just standing there.
silent-footed bastard.
You need my contact.
I need your contact's name, or at the very least, if your contact can give me an idea of anyone in that camp. If the whole thing is the whole thing affected by anti-scrying magics or anti-magic?
I wouldn't know immediately off the top of my head, sorry.
What would your contact?
Maybe, but he's not innately magical. I don't know that he would have the ability to search for that kind of thing. Haven't you tried scrying on Jackal before?
I have, and it didn't work.
Well, what makes you think it's gonna work now?
The point is to figure out if the whole mine is immune to scrying or if just the place their Hellboon is.
Because if it's just the place that Jackal is held in, then I can get then if I can get a name of anyone within that camp, then I can save so much time traveling.
She could have also been transported to a different compound.
Can't you just read minds?
I have to see the person to read their mind.
Yeah, but my contact's been there.
But he's not here right
Well,
now.
I can go and get him if you give me a couple of hours, but, like, what do you need out of him? Could you just, like, divine the location of the place from his head and go from there?
It doesn't quite work like that.
Are you sure?
Are you saying that because Grix doesn't know, or because you, Amy, know something?
I'm saying that because Grix doesn't know.
Okay.
You would. You have the skills to roll for an answer to that question.
would like to roll that,
There's a
please.
skill that is one letter off from your type of magic casting. One of them, anyways.
So this is going to be an Arcana roll.
17 on that.
17. Oh dear God. Okay, hang on.
Oh God.
Well, if we're going hunting, I guess that means I get to test out how sharp this is.
Oh, wow.
Why do you have a sword?
That's nice.
That's a very.
Got it in the mail.
That's a beautiful blade. Mail.
Yes, the postage. All
Lovely
nice.
little gift from home. They want me dead.
You get that off Amazon?
Glad I wasn't the only one.
I'm very sorry.
FedEx.
It's alright.
Feudex.
With how this
Uh,
war is shaping up, I might
yeah,
get to take
UPS.
some revenge soon.
Union Postal Service.
Feud all.
So that's oh wow.
Go on.
Can you give me an answer?
Yeah, that's a 41.
Okay, I'm glad it took you so long to give me an answer to a very simple question.
I'm
which
sorry.
Was, what the fuck did you roll?
I'm sorry. I haven't written in what skills my total.
You had only...
fucking skills, Haley!
I was focusing on helping everyone else. Whenever we were here. Whenever we were
Tyler's
doing
face is mad enough for both of us, but you're getting mine too.
it. Okay. This is very simple though. Please go on.
I would appreciate the lack of the yelling.
Tattoos the head is the hurt.
So,
Those are my ears.
with
Okay, Tyler.
with a spell like the one that we have just spoken about, it would be possible to read surface thoughts in someone else's mind and use that as the location you want to teleport to. It may not necessarily be accurate, but it'd be more accurate than
Oh, I get it. If I get it, like I can see through like
their memories.
yes, then Cora would think for a second and say, actually, yes, that would work perfectly.
Great. I'll go get my friend, and you guys can do that voodoo, hoodoo, mumbo jumbo.
Thank you, Griggs.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Just don't lose.
We won't.
I'll go train with this while I still can.
He's
I can help you with that, actually.
Swings
And then Drollers follows.
I can get used to swinging down.
he
I
comes
don't.
back.
I don't appreciate being reminded. Thank you.
He comes back in a number of hours.
I don't appreciate being reminded. Thank you.
This post made by Tiny Siri.
Oh my God!
Siri's already Tiny Siri gang. I think Siri's the shortest one.
I am.
Are you? Stand up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely are. I thought Matt might be shorter than you for
No.
some
What?
reason. No, Matt's the same height as me. I'm stupid.
Oh, wow. You are shorter than me. That used to not be.
Anyway,
I know.
Grix returns.
Grix
Grix
returns
returns.
with his buddy.
Griggs returns.
I have
Griggs
five
with his friend.
Grix Alpha returns with Grix Beta.
He returns.
This
with,
is Grix.
He returns
Wait,
with another
where's
red-skinned goblin who has white hair.
Yours is sharing that really.
Hey,
that
how
really
you
makes
doing?
it.
You
I
need
think it's
me?
this one.
Yes, if you could just. I'm going to read your mind. Please.
Please don't struggle.
Alright, that was a bad opener.
All right, I already told you that she was gonna be weird and do this, so just like
Alright.
stand still.
No,
if
I'm-
you don't stand still, I'll kill you.
No, just listen to me. I need you to picture very clearly in your mind. And I need you to picture very clearly in your mind. Have you seen the camp that they are holding Jackal in with your own eyes?
Yeah, I had to go there.
Okay. Well then, picture it in your mind clearly
There we
for
go,
me,
there we
please.
It's a shithole full of drow.
Sounds about right.
Sounds good. We can
Yeah,
just teleport
that
there.
sounds.
Okay, I think this
So-
is accurate enough.
And she puts her hand on his shoulder and casts, what's the spell called again? It's
Read
called mind reading.
Literally just mind reading.
Wow.
Yeah.
Daring today, aren't we?
Daring.
It all comes back to the Bob.
Daring to.
It does make me happy that I now roll a d12 to roll
Original.
for this shit, because this thing never gets
The
used.
D12 for what?
My gun.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
its damage is a D12?
It is a D10 should be.
It's one d12. I thought
I did not put 1D12.
I misread.
I forgot about
It has the fatal D12 property.
Where is the damage? I'm looking. Plus 3 major strike added into weapon damage already, yes. Capacity for fatal 1d12.
Range 150 feet, damage 4d10. Literally right under that line, Matthew.
Oh, it's because melancholic malintent. Okay, I'm stupid.
Way to just dox a bitch.
Fatal.
First of all, yeah. We're gonna need to bleep that.
It's fine. Because my Discord name will change before anyone other than Callie watches this anyway.
Yeah, fair.
But, Fatal, the weapon property as described in the book, means that whenever you roll a critical hit, all of the damage dice that you roll from that weapon, they will turn from d10s into d12s, and you will roll an extra one of them. So instead of 4d10 when you crit...
5d12.
Right.
Wow. That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I need to get another set of dice then.
So, anyways...
Yeah, I'm gonna use that chair.
Yeah, he visualizes the camp.
Okay, and can he choose to critically fail my mind reading?
I feel like you can always choose to save, choose to fail a save. So yes.
Yeah. Yep. So, and what does this camp look like?
It is a large compound with a number of prisoners used in various different ways. A large number of people from all different kinds kept in shackles and manacles and paraded throughout the camp. You spot a number of prisoners being led towards a pool, but you don't have any memory. Like, you can't read a memory of like where they go after that. As for its construction, it's probably maybe, 10 or 12 buildings with a guard contingent of maybe total 50 guys.
Probably very well trained guys, to be perfect, if Jackals are being kept there.
Yes. Where was this camp in the Underdark?
I don't... It was underground. I don't know.
You're really reaching here, Cora.
Alright, well...
How would I know the difference between the regular dark and the Underdark?
There's...
This isn't your normal everyday darkness.
There's...
Not everyone knows everything about the Underdark.
It's just... I mean, surely you all felt it. The difference in... the closeness of the air. How sound echoes differently.
Divine spellcaster. Weird.
Currently now a spellcaster.
And there's you. I love that.
Alchemist.
Weird.
In any case, thank you.
Yeah, man, no problem. You don't do any more freaky shit with my head.
No, I...
See you.
Bye.
So there. You have a location. You have a plan.
I think we should wait a couple days and consider this one.
Yeah, I think we need to consider this one.
I think we can do that next week, actually.
Yes?
What do you have left to do, my friend?
I'm just making the list of all the stuff that I can prepare, but everything else is done.
I am done.
You have your attack rolls on there?
Yeah.
I've got 2 skill feats and
I wanna
prepared
see what
spells.
that looks like on your
and that's
sheet.
it.
I just need to check...
It's big.
I just need to create my prep sheet, but that's not
And
hard.
Iterative attacks, so it's at a -5, right? Or is it
Can I get a...
Your first iterative attack is at -5, your second is at -10.
I got a box of
So
tiny dice.
with the recoil
Hey,
property, it would be
minus?
I really quickly
7
need
and
minus
then -12.
help for a joke. Do you know which Final Fantasy Squall is from?
He's from Final Fantasy 9.
9?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
9.
Either that or 8.
Shit, I already sent it.
Oh well, it's fine.
You're either a
pretty sure
genius
it's
or an
9.
idiot. You're about to find out.
Anyways, so what do you guys do?
Well,
I imagine we're gonna take a little bit and then get ready to leave, because I don't imagine we're gonna delay this any longer.
Yeah.
No.
then with,
Don't drive me insane.
with that, we have...
Yeah, I get the thing. Control power like sparring or something. Excuse me.
I just need to cast divination I just need to pray for a little bit to figure out a couple of questions. But once we are there, everybody get ready. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna rescue Jackal.
Wow, time.
That sucked.
I agree. About damn time.
I sure hope we get back in time for the war party.
They're not going, Cassandra. They are 3 days away at minimum, and they would arrive in that space, dog tired and in no condition to fight. We have time.
I just want to be here when they do.
They will be. Rather, we will be here. Have no doubt. So.
Moments later, Cora. I have some doubt.
I have no doubt. No, wait. Some.
Fucking talking head moment. I have some doubt.
No fear.
One fear.
One fear.
What if
It's all good in the
Civil War
hood.
was illegal?
He was well aware that everything was not alright in the hood. It isn't Final Fantasy IX, by the way. You fucking absolutely failed me.
Surprised too.
Why
I
did
felt
you,
like it was 6 for
Why
some
did
reason.
you ask me? I don't know Final Fantasy.
It is 8. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, FF9 is a Dane. Shit.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I have no preparations to make for this trip, so me and Drolish are just sparring while we wait for you guys.
Anyone
Yeah.
else got anything they want to do?
Uh,
This is the last, or no more stalling for this game.
correct.
Because plenty of characterization for quite a while. This is fight time.
Yes.
You got this is Operation Saving Time 2, but bigger, more drought this time.
But bigger, more drow.
Take it from
You
the
know-
top. Bigger, more drow. Let's go.
You know how it's like one hop this time? Okay, that, but like 30 more drow. One
2
hop.
hops this time. Right foot, left stomp.
No.
Left foot, left stomp.
No.
That's
Turned
how
out real
rules
smooth.
I didn't like elementary school. Stop it.
Elementary school? Bruh, unfortunately, I had to hear that shit all the way up to motherfucking high school.
Same. So did I.
That's just the thing I have.
So, no one got anything?
Nope.
Got
Roller
spells.
and Pyro are currently sparring.
We're having our
Really
anime
kind
episode while we wait.
Do you have any particular preference for where you land this thing?
Teleport?
Yes.
I want to land
like
if
things
there's
like-
any amount of cover, because teleport
Rollers,
is.
like,
Are you gonna teleport into the camp or near the camp?
We're gonna. Actually, that's a good question.
I don't think teleporting near the camp would be a great idea. Teleport is loud enough they'd hear us anyways. It's
Yeah, but then
underground.
they're coming to you rather than you being in the middle of the
That's
courtyard.
also fair.
What we should do, here's the thing. We all teleport outside the camp, they all run to us, we teleport inside the camp.
Honestly,
Mad genius,
that's
you.
not the worst idea if you have enough
Actually-
teleports.
Yeah,
How many
actually.
people can you bring with you in a teleport? Don't you have to heighten it to teleport more people?
No, I actually can't heighten it that high to teleport more people. Hang on. Teleport. Okay, I don't want to hear it this time round because for at least the next few weeks, I'm learning a new spell list.
You know what you could have done in between the last week and this one, when you had a whole week to make that character? Write it down.
I will. In the future.
I'm sorry for being a smartass, but
You're not?
you had a week.
I did have a week.
And you know what you did with a lot of that time?
Not write your skills.
Play Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Does bright light affect creatures with light sensitivity?
Haha!
Yes.
Perfect.
Do drow have light sensitivity?
Yes.
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 Brilliant.
It will make them all have a much harder time hitting you.
Correct.
So you know what? So teleport now targets myself and up to 4 other creatures. How many other people are sitting at this table?
4.
Wait, shit.
Waiting.
We weren't.
We're gonna be rescuing Jackal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
How many times can you teleport?
I can teleport. It's a 6th level spell. I have 3 per day. Plus, I can get back, and then I can get another one back. With.
You do have one person who can stay invisible.
Yeah.
That too.
Or I could just write a scroll.
Or you could write a scroll.
Oh.
Spend the
Teleport's
day
an
in a
arcana,
school.
isn't it?
What?
it's an
Teleport's
arcane
arcana.
spell.
Yeah. I know.
Teleport is an arcane. It is just an arcane and occult spell.
Nope. Don't got it.
That is precariously perched.
I am aware that's I needed to put my headphones on so that I could then close the bestiary and then have enough space for my delicious steak fajitas. Fajitas.
Yes, fajita.
Can I
Would you like some steak fajitas? There's 2 more of them in the fridge.
Can I
they're,
get 3 chicken fajitas?
they're free to whoever wants them. Here, smell that shit. Give it some.
We don't want to load him up with any more seasoned meat.
Good pepper.
We already got the first volley.
Life is pain!
Don't you shake that fucking thing at me.
I hate.
I will end.
Is that a legitimate offer or?
Yeah, there's 2 more of them in
What's
the
up,
fridge.
bastard cat?
Is he JoJo?
Yep.
He's my child, and I
Mom,
hate
there's
him.
a weird stray cat outside. It looks like grandma the
Mom!
fucking thing.
God.
Blink, motherfucker!
You're good. You're good. Is he good?
Yes,
Is he
Caster's good.
Okay, we're turning the lights off. I feel like that's a mandatory part of putting us in the D&D mood.
Yeah, really.
We don't have combat music though. We don't have speakers.
I mean, I
Do you want me to fix that?
I could blast it.
I can fix that if you'll give me a
Just
minute.
fucking.
Yeah.
I can blast it.
You just blast it
Here,
from a
I'll go
speaker.
fix that.
Okay, that gives me time to make and prep my spell.
This is it. This is the last
Me
thing.
too, huh?
Correct. Also, ain't
Yeah.
May I?
I get 1,
May I?
2, 3,
May I
4.
acquire
One more.
Yes, just please
Okay.
stop leaving trash on my counter.
Yeah, of course.
Real prestidigitation.
I need to prepare my
No.
spells, guys. Hold
Damn.
on.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Thing I don't have to prepare spells. Woo!
Hey, can I just say I love my wife?
Tragic.
Poor Gordon.
What the fuck? from another room. This is the like muffledness that I imagined. Oh baby, you. You got what I need. You said he's just a friend. You said he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. If we got copyright ID for that.
I don't know how I would feel about that.
We ain't Smooth McGroove, guys.
Sounded too good.
Tattoo scoop board!
Oh my god. Okay, that's about to fall.
It's not about to fall.
I just want to make it sound like it fell for the recording.
That was a good one.
I did the like second clatter of it, like bouncing.
It's not gonna fall.
Why did Biz Marquee sound like Stevie Wonder for a minute?
I like that you prefaced it with unintelligible.
Because I didn't know what it was at first. It was just a noise.
How could you mistake as anything?
And welcome to the new Chucker!
Ow.
Right, sorry.
I really don't know what's going on with him. He scares me.
Tommy Wiseau?
Yes.
Nobody knows.
Tommy Wiseau is
Maybe he's vampire.
maybe
He's the weirdest Louisianian Polish person I've
It
ever
still makes
met.
me upset that
Not met.
I'm still upset that the room didn't end like he wanted it to end. He wanted,
I don't want to know how he wanted it to end.
He wanted
I do.
to end with like
didn't wanna be
him
abducted
driving
by
away,
aliens.
and then the car flies, and then he looks at the camera, he smiles, and it turns out he was a vampire. That's how he wanted the movie to end originally.
I feel like
The
he's just trying to
explanation
tell
for
us
why the
something.
car can fly is maybe he's vampire.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta go get one more cable after this. Sorry. I need another pair of speakers.
What? What?
That's how he wanted it to end.
I have so many questions.
Man, it's weird.
And they won't be answered.
It's weird looking at my prep sheet and it being so clean.
That's weird for you?
Because. Hang on, where is it?
She still has it.
Look at this shit.
Why would she have gotten rid of it?
Because we're not in 1E anymore.
Did you just throw your old character sheet away?
Hell no.
I think so.
What?
Why?
Fair. Fair.
Why
I
would
might
you do
still
that?
have it.
It's a fuck, hold on. Let me
It's-
get the words. Yeah!
A relic.
We should have
It's
figured it was
a
dream.
marking of the beginning of your character.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about history.
I'm a little sad to hear you say that,
Well,
to be honest.
Shit, alright.
Me too, to be honest with you.
Fuck, I guess.
I mean,
Did you want a fajita?
Yes, I just spells.
Did you want a vagina? Cause I got one.
Crafting is
I got what you need!
Which
You
is
know
a
you
chicken
can change your
vagina.
cantrips and stuff every day, right?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
preparing them for this day.
Okay.
I don't have another place to put it.
That's alright.
oh wow.
I mean, do you just want a sheet of paper?
What?
Like a sheet of notebook paper.
I'm writing down what I have prepared now.
I know, I'm saying if you plan on changing it every day, do you just want a sheet of paper?
Not at the moment. I'm already on a roll here. I can't alphabet anymore.
Alphabet. Alphabet broke.
Sorry, alphabet machine broke.
She will tell him later.
Alright.
What?
I just saw what you posted in the meme
You
chat.
got what I need, guys.
It's looping.
You got what I
No,
need.
it's not.
It's not.
You gotta wait for him to get to the top.
Cocaine.
It's fucking looping.
No, it's not.
Alright, there you go. Speakers hooked up. Shit ready. Lights going on.
Speech improved.
Lights going off.
Light.
Holy shit.
Cameras? No.
Speech
Action? Well, maybe.
It's really easy to craft stuff now.
Yes.
Speech 100.
Speech 100. By the way, Haley.
Thank you.
Drawers can now also make magic items as well.
Nice.
So you won't be the only one.
Alright, so teleport is
Pirate has always been able to make them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
I
we
made the
third.
bag of holding we have.
That's right.
And the belt
Ashtray,
that
put that
someone
in
was
the
wearing.
Well, it was
Ow.
it dexterity or strength?
Hey, can you put that in the ashtray?
That was drollish.
And me.
Actually, I think I made both. I don't think we found a belt.
I need to light this.
The only thing we found was the headband I had.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
So where did you guys decide on teleporting?
We're gonna teleport outside the camp, I think, because even if we can't then teleport inside the camp, it would still be better to have them coming to us, like
Here.
you said.
Give me this. Other tap.
Can we empty the saddest candy bowl ever and just like take this out of here, please?
Yes.
Just go put it in the kitchen. Just set it on a counter. Please do not throw it away.
Who's holding onto her gold at the moment?
We do not know how much gold we have as a party right now. I do not think.
Oh, it's at least
50,000.
What is the point of the gold?
Because I need to spend 300 gold to craft the spell. Craft this scroll.
we have 300 gold.
We
I
have-
know.
Just it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just
just deduct it whenever. So,
Translated.
Translate, forget about it.
you won't. You won't go for?
sorry.
You're fine.
What level spell is Righteous Might that you sent me?
I think 6th, maybe 7th.
Cool.
That is not your permission to quote me on it. It's
Yeah.
in the book.
That's, yeah. That's why I stopped writing.
What are we waiting on?
Spells for the spellcasters.
I guess I'm gonna eat my.
Vagina.
Yeah. Do you want to put on casual music?
Okay.
Just seeing the one burning candle and then the 5.
What is this? I just hear like a boo boo. If you want to put on casual music.
What are we sending more this way for?
Fucking
I'm good. I don't need light.
candle.
I got this.
More
do you need,
more
do you need
light.
light back there, huh?
No, I'm fine. What the fucking ball sack is this?
Casual music.
Casual.
What kind of swear is what the fucking ball sack?
It's just what the fucking ball sack.
You gotta kick that guy's butt.
You gotta kick that man's.
Stupid Uncle Phil.
What was the insult you invented the other day?
The fuck are you talking about?
Armpit something.
Oh yeah, armpit fiend.
Yeah.
You
It's like a pit fiend, but an armpit.
Did you hear my new threat to someone?
This is not casual music.
What the hell is this?
Casual music.
You've selected casual bongos.
This is almost like no. This is the fucking like, Don't Fear the Reaper slowed 800%.
It's literally what this is, isn't it?
No. I'm going
No,
to
he's on
perforate.
Spotify. I can see it.
I'm going to perforate your cheeks.
Is that what
Hey!
the name of this music is?
No.
Perforating
that's his new-
cheeks?
That's his new insult.
Oh.
I'm gonna perforate.
This
your
is
cheeks.
casual music, Haley. It's by my favorite artist band.
Hey, can you hand me the aux?
Ah, human music?
Can you pass the aux, man?
Oh, you don't like my casual music?
No. I'm gonna put on some music that I feel like is appropriate for sitting around and not doing a ton at the moment.
I'm
yes,
sorry!
The Twisted Metal soundtrack. You're right.
No. It's
Also-
an advertisement for Crembus.
Yes. I mean, I guess it's. I guess November's almost over already, so.
I had no control over the Home Depot Christmas advertising. I did, however, have control over this. It's coming. I promise. It's on its way. It's arriving.
I fuck sluts.
It's the Crush song.
Oh, there it is. Time
Yeah.
to for sure get copyright ID'd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is.
What the hell is this?
Oh, it's. I don't know that they're owned by a label that would ID me.
I don't know. I don't know what Twerk is signed to.
Yeah, no, this song it's too much like the Aeva party.
It really is if the Aeva party was in the Coalition world.
Man. There are starships in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't actively pilot them,
That's true.
and there isn't starship combat.
Fucking surprise. Korra was experimenting, and the entire Aeva party jumps through time and ends up in the Correlation campaign. Whoops.
We've already stated that at some point Galahad probably is gonna show up in the fucking Coalition game.
That'd be fucking rad.
Time Dragon just yeets their way into things.
I
If that
fucking-
happens, I need to go over a very important number of details with you about Galahad being older.
I'm sure.
I would, dude.
It wasn't Korra experimenting, though, it was Pirate. Didn't you hear what Dan said? Firestorm ignites.
Oh shit, you're right.
You're right. You're right.
Not only would they, like, go through time, they'd also probably go through the fabric of the universe.
Yeah.
Because Xanilin and Glatrios don't exist in this world.
No, they don't.
And all the gods.
We have a close enough link in the fact that safe is a thing. It's enough.
I mean, that was...
Gods don't live forever.
Gods don't live forever.
That was Jasmine and their idea. Safe isn't really in my world.
Yeah, no, not really.
Well,
I mentioned, hey, wouldn't it be cool?
The god
And
of
then it
the
happened.
sun in my world is Sivas.
Yeah. And that's a really cool name for it. I dig it.
It does slap.
It's so.
did you
good.
listen to Mystery Racer or Phantom Racer?
I did not.
That's
It's
the one with
really-
Aaron as the...
Yeah, Aaron is the announcer for the race.
You know what's one of the most fucking...
Who the fuck creates a 15-minute reaction video for a 4-minute music video? Kill yourself.
Is it the reaction to the Starlight Brigade
Yes.
video?
14 minutes worth
Just
of
put-
reacting to this song.
Just kill yourself.
Oh, shit. What's I gonna say?
We're starting some YouTuber beef now, guys.
Nah. Anyone who does react videos should probably throw themselves off a cliff.
We're gonna be on the next drama alert.
Congratulations for the death of art, you completely useless assembly line asshole.
I can hear grade A under A typing up now.
There's grade A under A?
No, absolutely
I
not.
was
Grade A
about-
under A doesn't do anything anymore. I think.
Yeah,
I think.
he just disappeared.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he was involved in some kind of controversy where he needed to disappear because his fan
Yeah.
base like halved itself.
I
I mean, he still uploads every now and then.
Does he?
Yeah.
I remember, the only thing I remember about him is he got super mad at Keemstar for a prolonged period
Well, that
of
was
time.
for justified reasons.
No, I know. Like, completely. But, and I don't know what happened after that.
Something happened that he was being like a huge dick about.
Yeah, I've got a question.
Like, something made people really not like him because I was hearing about it everywhere.
Yeah.
The silence spell says its target is a willing creature. Who the fuck would be willing to get silenced?
A fighter who
Well,
doesn't
silence
cast
works
spells.
differently now. You don't silence the person, you create a radius of silence around the person you cast it on.
Yeah.
So you would cast it on someone who doesn't need to cast spells, and then they would run at the person who does.
Silence is no
basically.
longer a buff. Is no longer a debuff. It is a buff to be used offensively.
So
It's a utility spell now, strictly.
yeah. Casting it on somebody like Drolish who doesn't have any verbal components to her spells, and then telling her, "Here, go kill the spellcaster."
Go run at those drow spellcasters.
That's only heightened to
Alright.
4th level, though.
Yeah, no,
She's
like,
American. Go give him a big hug.
You see that American? Go give him a beak.
Please let him talk.
The target makes no sound, preventing creatures from noticing it using hearing or other senses. Okay, it's you are silent. There is silence around you. You are quiet now. That makes sense. Okay.
It's like a
then
radius of 10 feet.
Yeah, and then at 4th level, it's a radius of 10 feet, whereas everything around is silence and they can't verbal.
That makes sense.
which would be very good for me since I don't need to speak to cast my spells.
How do spells get like how would I heighten that? On
You would
the
just
person?
cast that spell in a slot of that level.
So you would prepare that
Heighten
spell
fourth,
in the
it's
heighten
prepared
of
as a
whatever.
4th level spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then if you're a sorcerer, it means you learn that spell at that level.
Do we mind if I just listen to Starlight Brigade again?
Yeah,
Oh,
please
that's
do.
fine. Go right ahead.
The video for it's fucking great.
Yeah, it really
And
is.
the way they made Dan look is awesome. The weird, like, space elf looks fucking rad.
I really liked his design.
Yeah,
Wait, that's
fucking-
Dan?
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Fucking rad,
supposed
that's
to be Dan, but I mean, they're obviously, like, even their adult form is only, like, 16-ish. It's not meant to
I
be,
thought
like,
you were talking about the voice, and I was like, who the fuck else did you think it was?
Yeah, I know that's Daniel Avidan.
Daniel
but
Avedaniel.
The character is, like, designed
Can I-
off of him, and then they applied a heavy aesthetic of space and elf.
Can I say something that I genuinely love and almost never happens in real life, but if you have a very talented, like, hairstylist does? I love when you've got the two-toned hair where you have, like, an external layer of one color of
And
hair,
then you flip it one way.
but on
and
the
it-
inside it's a different color.
I saw someone like that who had, like, when their hair was flipped one way, it appeared one color, and then they just flipped their hair the other way, and it was a different color.
My favorite one that I've ever seen is this girl who completely normal had like solid black hair, and then she runs her fingers through her hair, and she has this violet
Yeah.
like deep
Yeah.
color in it. So good.
That's so rad.
He's so cute. Like he really is.
It made, looking at that, I was like, this is what the main character of Ready Player One should have looked like. He looks fucking dope.
Really does. I'm a huge fan.
And then the rest of the Starlight Brigade is just Tupperware Remix Party and Ninja Brian.
Let me see if I can. Does Ninja Brian even control his ship, or does he just stare?
He
at
just
it?
squints.
I got one more.
I mean, that fits Ninja Brian.
Yeah.
He flips it off, and then it works.
Unnecessary second poison dart.
He really does just stare at it. Rain check. How are y'all doing?
Nearly done.
Done with my
You say
second
rain
level.
check?
Yeah. Sure.
Rain check. Dump with water.
On my third.
Fucking. Alright.
Plate.
Plate check. That's
There.
nice.
Boom.
Ooh, that's warm. That's warm. That's nice warm ceramic.
Hey, Matt. I'm gonna Dwayne on you.
You got Dwayne on me? Like the
You
rock?
know-
Ah!
Wow.
I need to turn the lights on. Don't move. Please just don't move.
What did she just knock over?
Just dice. I can use my flashlight.
No, I have like several of these, and I would like to find them all in short order. Please don't move.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to leave.
Yes, I can.
Okay, I should have had 3d6.
Okay.
Okay. I had these. I had 2d8s. I'm missing. a
Using my old character sheet as a straight edge.
Couldn't have gone into there.
I
That doesn't have a bottom.
demon
Like, it doesn't go anywhere. Never mind.
Did I say I'm also in a band?
Watch the fire there, Siri.
Thank you.
I was watching a character sheet dip straight into a candle.
As Drolish is training Pyra, Drolish blocks one of her swings, and in react, and just out of instinct, Pyra shoots a fireball at her feet.
Oops. Oh, I do actually have I have a.
You sure you didn't have? Oh,
I have spell preparation that needs
There's
to be
another
done really
guy.
quick. Hold on.
Was that?
Yeah.
That wasn't the one I was
hang on.
looking for.
What is it?
It was a D4.
Let's see.
No, but like, what's the one you're looking for?
I should have another D4 or D8.
So from here up, do this.
Let me look at what dice are supposed to be in it.
Wizard spells
Because
done.
it's not a normal set. It's like...
it's like.
Ooh, that'd be kind of spicy.
Okay, so it's supposed to have 4 d6s. So I have 4 d6. It's supposed to have a percentile and a d10, which I have. It's supposed to have a d8, which I have, a d12, which I have. Okay, so I have everything. Cool, we can go back to having the lights.
I need my book tattoo.
Unfortunately, so do I.
Just use mine.
What do you need it for?
Looking at how a particular weapon property works, actually.
Which
Okay.
weapon property?
Spell storing.
That's my 3s.
You can activate the spell as part of a strike. You can use the strike as, like, that you landed with the melee strike as the attack roll for that spell if it would have one. I believe it's a reaction, so it doesn't cost an action. And you can spend time to cast a spell into it when it is empty.
It's a 1-action command.
It's a 5th level.
Your previous action had to have hit and damaged a creature with the weapon. And then you unleash the stored spell as a triggering attack, which uses the target of the triggering attack as the spell. This empties the spell from the weapon and allows the spell to be cast into it again. If the spell requires a spell attack roll, the result here is that the weapon returns with a degree of success. Oh man, it sets the DC to 30 by default. That sucks.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Fuck you, dude.
The thing Tyler posted, I can't believe what he found at the
Well, if
top.
you use it
I
on a
can't-
spell
I
that
can't
does
believe
damage,
it.
whether you succeed or fail on the save, so something like a
I
fireball,
was gonna put blindness in it. That would be fucking spicy.
that would be spicy.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast blindness into it.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
About what?
This.
No, you're fine.
No, this is
Sorry.
mostly our fault.
So then one action can be swing, the next action can be expend the blindness in the swing. And then I still have another action on my turn to do shit.
By the way, I know normally I cast spells that are like, I try to stick to my spell list being like very effective. If I cast spells and then learn like, oh, this spell actually sucks, I'm sorry. I'm learning.
That's fair. Also,
learning.
I love the aspect of this
This
spell.
spell-
I'm glancing at Holy Cascade. You
This-
basically just take a vial of holy water and just chuck it.
It becomes a bomb.
Yeah,
A holy bomb.
it becomes a holy
Holy hand grenade.
the holy hand grenade.
I can explain what it looks like when Pyra stores a spell in her sword if we want something to be said over the spell preparing.
Yeah, why not?
I'm nearly done.
She holds the sword out and the like embers that usually come off her when she uses her fire magic start extending like from her from one hand, and they just hover over the sword, and then you slowly see them start like vacuuming into the blade,
I like that a
and
lot.
it shimmers for a moment, and then she just swings it, and it like looks
Motherfuckers
normal
teleported
again.
away today.
Yeah, and I'd say after Drolish does like a very quick training session with Pyra with the use of blade in general.
She's been training for the past several days while you guys have been gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then just sparring at that point, see what you learned so far.
It's a two-handed sword.
Yeah, so Drolish would know exactly how to teach her, but she would be meditating, and her sword, at some point, because she'd be holding her sword, at some point
You
it would glow
understand
like a holy
investiture,
light
right?
as a spirit envelops
You
it.
can only have 10 magic items that require investiture.
Oh, okay.
And as the spirit
So things like the Sleeper's Bell, well, that's not a good example because that does now, but things like wondrous items, like that you might only use once or twice in a while. So stuff like the Sleeper's Bell, but not that specifically, requires investiture, which means you only have so many magic item slots, basically. So your armor would normally take one, your weapon would normally take one, and then Pyra as an example. So you've got weapon, armor, ring of invisibility, ring of Aelin, the codex.
No, it's a 6. Damn.
Quicken Rod,
because those are going to require investiture because they're broken as shit in the system. And
Blazing Robe.
Blazing Robe.
Rods actually don't. The Quicken Rod doesn't technically exist, but Amy said we can have them anyways. Metamagic rods aren't a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you hit 10, you have to start like uninvesting in other items.
Okay.
You reinvest your items every day, but you can spend time to uninvest and reinvest in the middle of the day if you really had to.
Okay. I don't really have that many magic items, so it's not a huge issue for me right now.
Right, I didn't figure it would be a problem because you already have like basically nothing. So.
Yeah, basically the only magic shit you have is like probably your armor because it's special as hell. Your
Armor,
gun.
I have the Ring of Thieves.
And then you
And
also
that
have
also
the dex.
The Dex
anklets.
That also requires it. So you're.
So that'd be 4. Yeah.
All right, guys, I have finished.
I'm
Excellent.
almost there. I've just got 2 more level 5s and then 3 level 6s, and I'm good.
Remember, you can prepare duplicates of the spell,
Yeah.
like to, you know. And also remember, you get heals at your highest level spell slot a number of times a day, just for free. Yeah.
Yep, 2 of them.
That's plus charisma modifier, isn't it? It's 1 plus chaw.
What is your charisma modifier?
Chaw. Actually, let me find out.
It's not charisma for caster because he doesn't cast with charisma.
No,
I don't.
it is. The divine
It is?
font is for charisma.
Yeah, it's just.
Wow, that sucks for you.
Clerics always required an amount of charisma. It was for their channel energy. Divine font replaced that and is based off of your charisma again.
Your charisma mod is 1.
Okay, so that would mean 2, which would mean you were right.
Yeah, it's equal to
yeah.
1 plus chaw.
I thought you were talking about the spell itself.
No.
1 plus your chaw.
Slice of roadies off.
Slice of Roni's up, bro.
All right, yeah, that's my charisma mod is 2, so I have.
Can you do me a wicked sick favor since you're done with that?
Sure.
Can you go and turn the temperature down to 68 degrees?
I can, and I'm also going to pee.
Thank you.
Alright, I do have a quick question because I'm just not seeing it.
Go ahead.
Alright, since I got Blade Spirit, I also had a
What is that?
a paladin thing where I essentially either choose like a new steed or like
Okay.
a spirit for my shield or my blade. I chose blade. I also acquired a feat that would essentially allow me to choose like to make the blade holy, flaming every time I prepare like
Fucking
praying with it.
Okay.
How do flaming
They do an
Weapons
extra
work.
D6 of damage.
Just
an extra d6?
Tyler can show you where they are in the book.
Alright, thank
He
you.
literally just had that part of the book open.
Oh, excellent. It's an extra d6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then on a critical, they do an extra something. I can tell you more in a second. I also have a flaming weapon, so.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
It's coming full circle. We got another cursed sword that turns people on fire.
Well, I could also make it holy
Okay.
or unholy, if needed.
That didn't set people on fire.
Did it not like? Well, I mean, it didn't set people on fire, but it had a fire property, didn't it?
Before? Wait, what?
The Kopesh, the old, not
Oh,
the
yeah.
normal Kopesh, but like
Yeah,
the
it did.
fucking
Yeah,
undead Kopesh. with the runes and
absolutely.
shit.
Yeah, and I want this to happen because I'm debating of having Drolish have a shield coming across the corpse of Circumference and picking up the sword.
That'd be really funny.
Circumference is not dead.
Aww.
I'm
Okay.
not killing him.
He's
You're
too
not
much.
killing him.
much?
I'm not killing him just so that Drolish can have a Kopesh, which she sold forever ago back. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, but he was a lame
Here we go.
adventurer.
Circumference. I'm going to win the day.
No, he always is stuffing his face like, oh, that's pretty neat.
Okay. I
That's
turn on
literally
fire.
what he said.
I turn on fire.
Siri.
That's pretty cool.
Additional D6 on a critical hit. It gains 1d10 persistent fire damage.
That means that the target every round takes a D10 fire damage.
You re-roll the D10 every time. You don't set one value and have it trigger multiple times.
That's really cool, actually. Hold on.
And then if you have a greater flaming weapon, it increases to 2d10 on a critical.
What page was that on?
I don't fucking know.
Cool.
Thanks, Ty. You are the least helpful person.
I flipped right to it because I knew where it was. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
Check page
Oh,
546.
fucking Siri, don't.
I'm going to use the table of contents like a normal person who doesn't know where a thing is in the book.
The
Here.
table of
Thank
contents
you,
is used.
appreciate
Hey, what page is it for curiosity's sake?
It is 584.
Okay, I was 40 off. I'll take that in a 600-page book.
Yeah.
That's pretty
You were very good. Because I'm just looking for... Ooh, unholy. There we go.
I'll fucking do it again.
Fingers power into the blade.
I killed.
1d6 evil damage when it hits a good target. Okay.
Did you see that video?
Oh.
Goofy's trial.
Okay, then I'm not just going to use that because
That's
if I'm
really
good, I'm
funny.
enfeebled too while carrying or wielding the weapon. I'm just not going to do
So
that.
Goofy, you admit that this is you in this video, killing all these innocent children. Yeah. Yeah. I'll fucking do it again. You're guilty. 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 The demons told me to.
Yo,
It's so
I
fun.
have exactly
recommend watching
one,
the animated one. The
fuck,
voice
I'll
in my
leave there.
head
Yeah,
told
I'm
me to
ready.
do it. The demons told me to. That is grounds for insanity.
I have 5 heals today.
You have what?
I have 5 heals. I prepared 2 of my heals in my normal 6 level slots. I have the 2 free ones I get, and then I prepared 1 at 1st level.
So that everyone knows, I'm not preparing any heals in any slots anymore. Rely on Pyro and Caster for that. But I do have 2 big heals in my 5th level slots.
Cora's about
Yeah.
to see Pyra heal someone for the first time.
Yeah.
Did you take a righteous might, my man?
Yeah.
Figured you might. Ha!
That was a pretty funny joke, man.
Yeah, I thought so.
Fuck, there's
sorry, I'm an
absolutely
asshole.
nowhere I can put this.
Or he could put it on top of the book. Is that my book? Or
No,
is
that's
that...
my book.
Where is my book? Haley, give me my book.
Beneath it, I think, is it?
No, it's right there.
Oh, it's right there.
Actually, you need it. Just keep it there. Alright. Good. Everyone's
ready.
ready.
Yes.
Sorry about that 10-minute delay.
This is the last... It was not 10 minutes.
It
How
was
long was
not
it?
10 minutes.
Like 30.
It is about 25 minutes.
Are you serious? I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's why I was getting increasingly irritated. Like, wow, you could have done this all week.
It's fine.
It's not. I'm actually mad. You guys had one thing. And you had plenty of time to do it.
I accept full responsibility. I'm sorry.
Anyways. You guys teleport inside the tunnels, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, hang on. I cast Augury first because I want to see if it's, like, is it a good idea to teleport into the middle of the camp? Like,
What does augury do?
Augury works
Just
like...
not gonna do my plan. I thought that was a good plan.
It is a good plan, but I want to see if Augury says that the other plan would be better.
Okay, so you're gonna ask which of these 2 plans is better to teleport in and out multiple times as opposed to fight them off?
No. Okay, so I ask one question. If we go with Cass's plan of teleporting to the camp and then teleporting into the teleporting to the outside of the camp and then teleporting to the camp, is that a good idea?
Yes.
So just, all right, cool.
Yes.
Cass, you've made a good plan. Everyone,
I would hope so. It's part of my job.
everyone, ready yourself, and link hands.
Blanks.
Hold.
Yeah. During the preparations, Caster got his armor and whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, I also the previous day, because I imagine we're doing this the next day, I prepared a spell scroll of teleport. And I'm going to hand that to Jackal once she's free.
Okay. So, it's the next day. Our party finally returns to adventuring. After much happening.
Food.
So, you teleport to a tunnel which is about 500 or 600 feet, maybe more, outside of the camp. Actually, it's about 500 meters, rather, we'll say. There's an obvious opening in this large cavernous tunnel that opens into this huge area with a small lake in it. You can see the camp across the ways. The distance between the cave exit that you guys are standing in and the camp itself is traversed by bridge, which is about 40 feet across. And the bridge goes on for 300 meters to the end of the cavern where this camp is set up.
We need to wait for.
How deep is the chasm?
What do you mean?
Does it go super far down?
It's filled with water.
It's a lake.
It's a big old lake. It's a lake in the darkness where the only light you can see in the distance comes from the camp, and it is very dim light. You can see also that a portion of this bridge is raised. Like a large portion of it is raised in the middle, and then there is another section which is turned to the side. It looks like it's intended to help keep people in and make it difficult for them to flee. Now, as you teleport in, a couple of seconds later, about half a minute later, the first portion of the bridge slams down. And then the second portion of the bridge just in front of it locks in place, and you guys notice a number of drow soldiers coming this way across, and you can hear, because of the acoustics of the cavern, that they are shouting. It's not obvious or intelligible what it is that they're saying, but it is presumably orders as they march towards you across this bridge. The only other thing you hear is the sound of heavy boots on soft, wet wood.
So the bridge is wood.
Yes, the bridge is made of wood.
Okay.
I can just drop them down to the chasm, honestly. Just light the bridge up.
It's a very large bridge.
It's a very large bridge and it's wet.
Yeah.
I mean, your fire
You could just hack it down. What's supporting the wood bridge exactly? Is
beams
it
underneath.
Beams in
underneath
the water.
it? So it's more like a standard bridge and not like a fucking rope bridge chasm type thing.
Right. If you were to get in the water and hack away at it, it's made of wood, so it would then float.
It's like a dock, but it's.
Oh, okay. The water is much closer to this
Yes,
bridge
this
than
is
I
a
was
lake.
anticipating.
How many guards are coming towards
I
us?
thought we were high above the water that was
Roll a
below it.
perception check, and I'll tell you.
That was
Yeah, it was hit on that.
legitimately cocked. 9 plus my perception, which is on the front page, which is plus 17. Okay, so that's going to be 26.
Okay. Give or take 25 men. Give or take 5 or so. Now, you were given information that suggested that the camp, in terms of guards, only has about maybe 50. It might have less. So, this is half, if not more than half, of the people who inhabit that camp who are combatants.
Cool.
If we get them on this side and then find a way to raise the bridge inside, we'd have to deal with far fewer soldiers.
This is true.
There's also that. Her just
I also
blowing
can-
them all up.
I also can just get us across the chasm.
How
How?
can you just get us across the chasm?
I don't know how to say this in character, so I'm going to say it out of character. I can use wall of stone and make a bridge.
500 meters long.
It's pretty fucking long.
500 meters in feet is 1,500 feet.
You know how, I mean, the fucking walls in Attack on Titan were 50 meters tall, and that was already really fucking tall.
Oh, I miswrote that. It's not that long. I'm
so-
sorry. It's long, it's just not that long.
So Cora's holding this.
You could use it to break the bridge, though.
I could bring a wall of stone up from the chasm and break the bridge with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cora's holding the sand shifter in her hand, and she's just playing with the clasp. Just wait for them to get close.
Am I breaking the bridge or am I blasting them?
No, don't break the bridge. If presumably there's going to be prisoners who are escaping in this, and the fuss that we're about to cause, I want to give them a fair chance.
Fair chance of what? They're still gonna have to get out of the cave.
Yeah, but
better chance.
It's better than having to swim through this icy cold water.
Through this icy cold water that... And I would like to roll another perception check to see if I can see any shapes moving in the water.
All right, sure, absolutely, go right ahead. 100%. I'm about it. I'm here for it.
12 plus 17, going to be 30.
Yes.
Yes.
How big are they?
Large.
Do I see?
Not large. Sorry, large is a bad word because large means something mechanically. The mechanical term for how big
Size
they are.
category fuck.
Size category gargantuan. Alternatively, fuck.
Oh. Because it would be a lot better than letting them swim, because as Cora points out with her artificial hand, just a dark shape moving far below us that's really big.
What if you hit that with the bridge?
I would really not want to piss that thing off. It's
I've-
probably an aboleth.
Oh.
We dealt with them back before in the city, remember? Or at
We're
least
just talking
one.
about this while
What
they're
the fuck
fucking
are
running
You
at
know what?
it.
Never
We
mind.
never encountered Aboleths.
Sir Galahad
We
did.
got 500
He fought
meters
one off,
to get there,
remember?
we're fine.
Was that? Oh, yeah, that
No,
wasn't.
that was a
How
Neophyte.
close are they?
Well, there was a Neotholid, but there was.
That what-
No,
There
there
was-
was an aboleth. He killed an aboleth, and that's when you guys found him in the
That's
sewers.
right.
And
That's right.
How close are they now?
They are about 250 meters away. They're about halfway across the bridge.
We're waiting until they get closer. Once they get closer, I'm going to...
Well, I'm an idiot.
What?
Okay, that's cool.
Probably got some food on his thing.
Well,
His hoodie.
go on.
Go on.
Once they get close, well, I'm going to zap them, and then we're going to teleport in.
Okay.
Technical term. Zap.
It's good enough.
Sometimes I can afford to be brief, Cass.
Alright, so, after that,
Rare enough as it is.
after all that joke-stirring, how close do you want to let these guys get before you enact your genius plan?
I'm gonna wait until they get about 500 feet to us, give or take.
Until we see the whites of their eyes.
No. I'm gonna wait until
The reds of their eyes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wait until they are within 350 feet.
Okay, they arrive at 350 feet.
Cora casts Chain Lightning.
Oh.
You should have known that was coming. Hey, Amy,
Okay.
The look.
So
when Cora casts Chain Lightning, Pyre casts Chain Lightning.
I'm so glad we were on the wavelength.
Okay, so I'm rolling two different
Yes.
Reflex saves, yeah.
I'm a...
There's not a limit on Chain Lightning's number of targets, is there?
No.
No, it's anyone within the range, as long as they're within 30 feet of one another.
One creature plus any number of additional creatures.
Not all of them within 30 feet of one another. One of them is within 30 feet of someone. They have to be 30 feet apart.
Yep.
Like,
Alright.
This is an army.
Yeah,
Chain
tell
lightning. Chain lightning is
this
an
is
army
war.
killer.
This is war magic.
Roll
what we're doing right
damage, and what is your spell save DC, Pyro?
now. Hang on, I'm looking for the damage chain lightning. Doesn't it?
It's 8d12.
8d12. Thank you. My spell save DC, I believe, is 32. Or no, this is a fire spell. It'd be 33.
34 for me.
Holy shit.
34 and 32?
Yes.
34. Well,
No.
what, 33.
33. 34 and 33.
Okay. Wow. I
We
don't
have enough d12.
I have a
also.
dice roller.
Okay, cool.
I don't know that they have any chance of really, like, reasonably saving against both of these.
They have to roll natural 20s. Even then, that probably would.
They've failed on both of them.
Oh.
Hang on.
So they're taking a fat 16 d12?
Yeah.
Each or
Both of them, yeah. All of them.
Are there critical fail effects or anything?
no? I mean like
No.
each like
Wait, no. Hold on.
what?
I'm reading the. I have like verbatim the spell description. It doesn't. No. There's no like crit save, fail, crit fail. It's just a like basic reflex.
Yeah.
Save.
Okay.
Roll the
And
damage. Roll the damage only once, and apply it to each target, halving or doubling as appropriate, if not for its saving throw outcome. The chain ends if any one of the target's crit succeeds against the save.
Okay.
I am.
You're not rolling
Not
all
doing that. I know.
Are you? Do you want to? I don't think we should.
25 D Tony.
Okay, so 34.
Yeah.
We're
33.
doing hers first.
Okay.
1 failure. 2 failures. 3 failures.
Make sure you keep track of any critical failures, because that's
Hold on.
it's a crit success, the chain ends.
It's not a crit success on that one.
Okay.
But we're just going to have you roll damage normally. We're basically rolling for a critical success. Failure, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Another one.
11. I'm going to start rolling these by 2s, actually.
I just have a question. Is any of them's modifier high enough that if they rolled a 20, they would succeed?
A 20 is still a critical success.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So we're basically rolling for a 20.
Or it's not a critical... I don't know if it's a critical success, but I know that on a 20 you can't fail a saving throw.
Well, if none of them can crit succeed, there's no point.
Right,
chain
because
only
the only
ends
thing
it.
that breaks it is a critical success.
Oh.
If they can't critically succeed, then everyone is failing. Or not everyone is failing, but...
Yeah,
If they can't critically succeed, it just happens?
it just happens.
Oh, this just goes.
Yeah.
Goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, God, so what does this look like? This moment of
Have you seen the picture of a thunderstorm during a volcanic eruption?
Yes.
That.
Fuck yeah!
So
just like energy channels up Korra's like artificial arm, and all of her gears, like all of the gears start spinning like a lot, and then just this huge burst of lightning from her hand.
Kyra's is surprisingly more subdued. She has her sword and she whips it around her once, and then the second time she whips it around, it's just a giant sweep, and a huge arc of flame comes that just sweeps through them as the chain lightning like arcs through the group of them.
So let's see how much damage we
And
did.
it's just a sweep of fire. So we're only rolling 8d12 twice, and we're applying that to all of them.
Yes.
We're not rolling 8d12 fucking 40 times.
No.
Do you have to actually stick your phone?
Yeah.
Wow.
So 55 for that one.
55 is on yours. Or wait, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Before you roll mine. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. There it is. Okay.
Those are really convenient.
They are really
55.
55.
Does chain lightning heighten incrementally?
Yes.
Okay, make it 9d12, and then make it 10d12.
How did
What?
you heighten it?
The codex.
Oh yeah.
So it's now I'm rolling 10d12 for you.
Let me make sure I heightened that appropriately, because it might add more than 1d12 on a... Okay, no, it's... Yeah, so 10d12.
So 55.
I've got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. What am I waiting on?
This
Haley?
one die to finish. 82 fucking damage.
55 plus 82.
137.
137.
So who does the most damage?
Pyra.
between the two of you?
Pyra, absolutely.
Okay. So you said it first. So you throw out this chain lightning and it arcs between these 25 dudes. And like you can hear this like shouting of agony between all of them, and then Pyra throws her fire chain, which follows basically the same path of ionized air between these guys as the... Oh wait, you can... Here, plug the aux in. Here, you got music now, man.
Yeah, let's get the sound of agonized screaming through that thing, please.
Let's not, because he will actually go find it.
Yeah, I will.
Damn it.
Cup of
I
hot-
knew you would.
Cup of hot water. He'd find the fucking Wilhelm scream loop.
The follow-up spell kills the rest of them.
Oh.
They die. They survived the first one, I want to add.
Well, if
Halfway
this-
through.
they're certainly spooked now. Go on.
A number of them fall into the water, and those that do, there is a red color in the water that is then quickly absorbed by a black shape that like comes under the bridge and like brushes up a portion of it and then flows back down into the water.
With my helmet, is there any way that I could get actually a better like resolution image of this, like an enhanced
Thing.
Can I reverse image search this thing?
You sure can.
Zoom and enhance.
Zoom. Enhance.
Zoom. So do we want to go for like more upbeat for this, or do we want like very dark?
That was a hell of a start.
Let's make it dark.
You guys can go with whatever music you like.
What is this?
Hold on. I'm trying to find. Ooh, this is good.
I was just gonna suggest Darkest Dungeon music, but this is also. I divert to your preference.
Hold on, I was actually gonna. I actually have an idea. It says it's Orcs War Drums, but it also fits here.
Let's let Matt pick the music.
Yeah, true.
Matt is our music man for now.
That works.
He also doesn't pick too often.
That's true.
I wanted it to be really. This is from the Lighthouse.
I've never seen The Lighthouse.
It was only a limited viewing, but all the music is very slow and dark and melancholic.
Subdued.
You can roll a perception check if you would like.
I would very much like to.
Mm.
I feel like it fits for a deep sea, like gross aberration monster too.
Fair.
26
26 on
total.
your perception total.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
It is a large, multi-tentacled creature that is very smooth. It's hard to tell how many tentacles it has or what the general shape of it is, but it is squid-like. That's about it. And it's big.
It's not a giant squid. It's probably an aboleth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Who knows?
It's either a big spooky aboleth or a big old squid.
In any case, link hands.
Right. Link's hands after.
Wait, why are we teleporting again?
We're teleporting
Inside.
Inside.
You could
So we
just
don't have
walk
to
through
run
the front
500
door if you
meters.
wanted to.
I don't want to. I don't want to walk through the front door.
Why are
They're
we-
expecting they're expecting an attack from the front door.
They're not expecting an attack to just happen.
I'm also thinking walking in through the front door is very cinematic.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Also, we don't want to
Big
waste
scary
spell
thing in
slots.
water that we have to
I
cross
mean,
a
for her,
500
it's already
bridge.
prepared.
Actually,
Yeah, but you
no.
don't want to waste the use of it.
I can't. Shit. I can't. I only prepped one fucking teleport today. Why'd I do that? Never mind. We're not doing. We're not
Alright.
teleporting in.
We're walking.
We're going.
All right.
We're going.
Guess we're
Walking through the front
running.
door.
Wait, how are you planning to get out?
I can just
She
get back.
also
I can
made-
get it back. I can get a spell slot back.
She also made a teleport scroll.
Yeah, but that's not for you guys.
It's for one
That's-
person.
yeah. I can just re-prepare a spell because of my arcane tradition.
Alright. So, you guys begin walking across the bridge. You guys hear shouting from inside the camp, as well as, like, the ringing of a loud bell.
What the fuck did they just do?
As you get closer, there is this loud, like, almost like broadcast female voice that says, "Don't let them take the prisoners! They're here for her, and maybe the other one. If they leave, I will kill the rest of you personally. Any slaves who feel like getting unruly, you will be slaughtered post-haste. But anyone who helps us kill the intruders will be awarded with their freedom."
Can we, like, is it being broadcast by method of, like, some kind of speaker?
It's probably magic.
Hmm.
It's probably just her using, like, whatever the equivalent of something like thaumaturgy would be.
Any of the speakers that we could see, Pyra was just gonna fucking produce flame them. If there was, like, a speaker system that was broadcasting this, just fucking...
It's just her, like, loud with magic.
Yeah, it's just her.
This is my magic bullhorn!
Well. Yep, found out.
A
it's
heavy
each
horn.
hunch.
A heavy horn, and it is big.
So let's see if we could dismantle this place, huh?
As you guys get closer, a section of the bridge, about 20 feet in front of you, shifts sideways. It is a 30-foot jump between you and that section of the bridge, which is now sideways. And then the other portion of the bridge, another 30 feet away from you there, so 60 feet away, comes up. So there's 60 feet between you and the camp.
I can wall of stone now.
Yes, you
I
can.
can fly.
I mean,
Same.
all of us have a method of flying,
Not
but
me.
we
I
also
don't
have
need to
a,
cast
Not me
anything to
anymore.
fly.
Yeah.
we have a method that doesn't involve casting, and it gets her,
I can fly.
me.
I can fly.
Yeah, but you have to cast something to
True.
fly, don't
Alright.
you?
Yes, I do.
I'm saying we have a method of getting us there that net uses fewer spell slots.
Then do it.
All I do is cast a 1/5 level spell and I'm there.
Do it.
And all of us are there.
Do
So, from the other side of this chasm, you can see, like, heat, like, shimmers in the air rushing towards Pyra, and then she, like, holds a hand up and, like, thrusts it forward, and there's these shards of, like, volcanic-looking glass. It's sort of like a obsidian that just collects in front of us, and it slowly starts forming, and it just goes over the section of bridge that has shifted sideways and brings us straight to the chasm. and it just assembles up into this like a jigsaw puzzle fitting itself together.
Pyra, you certainly have a theme.
Clever, clever.
And
You've
she-
been practicing.
She continues on.
Let's hurry. I don't intend on any of these drow escaping.
By the way, you use a strike sword.
Sword!
Sword!
I gotta get a curved one.
Yeah. But this
They make
works
those.
I just gotta find it.
So you pull up the wall of stone.
We roll up.
You guys beef up, roll up. You're in
What
there.
is this? Between us and like, is there like a fucking front?
So
There
we have a
it is.
use for the katana.
There it is.
It fits so closely, but I don't want to use the fucking katana.
Do it.
Fuck it.
Just use
Do
it.
it. Give me this.
So the wall of stone breaks through the portion of the bridge that was raised into the camp. Into the camp, you guys now see that there is a, I mean, you could have seen from a distance away that there is a wooden wall about 10 to 15 meters up that surrounds the whole camp, but it does not have a rampart. There's no, like, looking over the wall. Inside the camp, there is a tunnel that goes downwards, like, I guess I could draw it, but it's pretty big. Does blue still have any? Okay, cool. Blue's super good.
Oh, you want me to get you a...
Yeah. Give me a rag, and I'll draw it up for you.
Gotcha.
God.
247.
As we get closer to the camp, like as we're crossing the bridge, staying true to the theme of the volcanic glass that has just assembled us a method of transport, more of that is going to start to swirl around Pyra, and over the like armor that you can see her wearing, like a few of them will assemble into something that look like shoulder pads, and they'll go down her arms, coating them, and the same is true for like almost like a obsidian breastplate, and it'll
God.
go down her legs too.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
And
rad.
I'm casting a heightened stone skin for. No, I'm not gonna heighten it. I'll just do a regular stone skin.
Holy shit. Pyra has a theme.
Caster.
Yeah.
Remember when I said I'd been experimenting?
So I see.
So,
Can you wipe it
so I
down?
assume you're joining Caster and I up front.
It'll be swift. She's got fucking sword ready and like.
Now you get to see how we really work.
You know, the way you hold a sword, like this.
Yeah. You know, how you hold a sword like this.
She holds her sword like Roy does, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, what is going on in there?
Nose trumpet.
The nose trumpet.
I told you before what is going on. Being sick is awful and life is up a pain.
Did you hear what I said, Haley?
I
About the stone skin?
did.
Okay, just making sure you
Rad.
noticed that because I knew you would want that.
Yeah, just
Droll and Caster are very thankful there's someone else up front.
yeah. Cora sees that and just like, ha!
That's a
Excellent.
That's a flat DR5, by the way.
That's really
It
good.
increases as I heighten it. If I had heightened it to 6 like I was gonna, it'd be DR10.
All right, Amy, shit's wiped down.
Alright, I will begin drawing the camp. Just a second here. Where'd my marker go? This is the green one. Here's the blue one. Okay, so there is a tunnel in the camp, but this goes like down, so I'm gonna put, it goes down a ways.
Players.
Now, around the camp, as I said, there were a number of buildings. They're kind of lodges, probably obviously for the slaves. So they've got like a little bit of stairs that go up to them. They're kind of held up on stilts. They're basically houses like this one, but if they had no walls.
Right.
They're coops for people.
Yeah.
Coop.
Chicken coop, but
Coop.
for humans.
What did you expect?
Heat hut.
The he hut. The he hut
there
and
we
she
go.
sheds.
We've got another one over here. We've got another one here. They kind of just go around. Now, in the middle of the camp, there is this pool that appears as deep as the lake out there.
Sacrificial pit.
I just thought of a cool bit of flavor.
I'm going to put one more of these. So, as well, there are a number of stones in the camp. These like large solid blocks that are sat around this pit. They are covered in writing. They are covered in... Tell me what languages you all know.
Common, Ignan, Elven, Celestial, Infernal, Orcish.
Orcish, Common,
Do you know any she doesn't know?
no.
Do you know any that she doesn't
Oh, wait, Nolan.
Yeah, I know two. Did you say Infernal?
Yes.
Infernal, Celestial, Aklo.
The ones that they don't have is Nolan Goblin.
What about you, Pyrogard?
He's
I've got a
figuring that
missile.
out.
Okay, and you?
Translation in
Okay.
helmet.
So,
we've got all of them.
You two can read these stones. They are written in Aklo. They are a sacrificial rite.
Disgusting.
They are written in a dialect of Aklo that tends to be written by one specific aberration.
The Aboleth?
No,
Oh.
mind flares.
The one,
Oh!
You know, the one the Drow's like.
No, they don't.
No, they fucking don't.
No, they
Tadpoles.
don't. Oh, it's a tadpole. Oh.
Tadpoles.
Right.
Remember when we were
Oh.
warned about where the prisoners were held?
Yes, I remember.
Holy shit. Okay.
Tadpoles.
Tadpoles.
They're feeding the slaves to the mind flayer babies.
Yep.
I know it's in that lake.
So,
The brain is in the lake. Oh, no.
Get the boys! It's not that.
I just heard Haley's lips flap when she shook her head, and that was the grossest thing I've ever heard.
Guys, conserve your spell slots. If we end up fighting what's in that lake, this is gonna be really hard.
so
I think I
You
know
gotta
exactly what it is, and I'm scared.
you enter the camp. I'm going to begin needing... You guys enter from this direction with the, like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Cool, I managed to do that perfectly. But you guys can enter the camp from over here.
Send me
It's going to be off in that direction, obviously. And I'm going to need some light. Good. Good.
I know.
You guys put away my mini.
Oh, right.
Or just a. Yeah.
Just a dwarf.
I can't
I got a
believe you
dwarf.
got that and then immediately, and then
I
like
know, man.
basically the same session. Like, hey guys, I've got a cool.
Got a
Mini.
dwarf. Got another dwarf.
That works. Just dwarf.
Dwarfs.
Oh, I got a metal one.
Okay, that works.
Zvea.
No.
No.
It's one with a big old hammer.
I
Period.
like. She has no beard, but that works.
Lady dwarves can have beards.
Well, I mean,
No, I mean-
she doesn't. She might have thicker stubble than other women, but she shaves them.
I'm going to need more models than this. But all of these blue models here, these is drows. These is the slavers. There's nothing special about them. I just need models that I can quickly identify, so I'm color coding.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to space these out any for you, or?
Nah, it's good.
You right there, Chief?
I didn't prepare something I should have.
One
Or not
special
prepare,
one?
rather. I didn't cast something before we came in here that I should have.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, as we're running up,
That's a special one.
making our entrance. Hang on, I need to check something real quick.
That's, nope. Yes.
What are these special boys?
I will tell you when I've got them all out.
Fuck. I don't know that I want to expend the spell slot to cast it now,
2,
actually.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What other 4th level spells would I be casting in combat? We've got this.
Okay. So, after the alarm, these stones are about 15 feet up in the air. We've got 2 men up on these stones with arrows, like they've got bow and arrows. And then the rest of these guys are scattered around with melee weapons and ranged weapons of their own, kind of just waiting on you to close in. They are basically just going to volley at you guys as you come in. At the back over here, you have a single drow woman, the only one in this entire camp, and accompanying her are 2 very heavily armored drow swordsmen, and they are sitting over a pool. In this pool, well, not in it, but sitting over it with them, is
Big old fuck face.
big ol' fuck face.
I don't know. Is it a person?
big old
Or
It
thing?
is a person.
Is it a person we
I'm looking
recognize?
for
It's
a.
probably Jackal.
I'm
They're
looking
gonna threaten to drop her in if we don't fuck off.
I'm looking for a model, but apparently it has been misplaced. I was gonna put the little skull that we used for Jackal in that
Oh.
spot. But yeah, so Jackal is gagged and like in tattered robes that she was still wearing at the keep, sitting over the pool. Like she's on her knees, and the drow lady like has her foot on her back.
Oh
But nobody has the advantage because they knew you were coming, and you knew you were gonna get shot at when you came in. So everybody rolls initiative.
Is it too late to say that there was something I cast while we were coming here?
This is your last chance.
It takes a minute to cast it, so I would have needed to be casting it while we
Actually,
were crossing the bridge.
I'll say roll a d20, and based on that roll, I'll tell you whether or not you thought, because like,
Okay, that's
You-
fine. Yeah. Oh, wow, I missed the tower somehow. That's also not even a d20.
you critical fail.
I did critical fail.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, when you said that, I rolled a 1. So,
Woo!
whatever the DM says goes, I guess.
Strong start. I didn't know I could tell other people what
Yeah,
their dice
that's a
roll.
really useful power. You
I
should have
can
been,
fudge your dice.
you should have been doing that more. So I'm assuming no, I don't think to cast it on the way over. That's fine. Hopefully we don't need it in this combat. Oh, fuck. You know what I don't get anymore? Or at least I don't have it anymore?
damn it!
Fucking silence spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple more of those. So, anyways, what did everybody roll? Your initiative is your perception.
Oh, shit, I didn't roll
Oh, it's
initiative.
perception. Okay.
Oh, that's much better.
You rolled 35.
Yes.
Okay, I rolled
18.
36.
Why can't I math? I also rolled 36.
Because math sucks.
Fucking.
Actually, I rolled 38.
Okay, that's fine.
28.
Okay.
17 plus 2 is
What's your
19
perception?
plus 4.
So Pyro rolled
Uh,
higher, then Drolish.
I had an
You
18,
rolled-
but I also have incredible initiative.
What did Drolish roll? 36.
Yes.
You rolled 35.
Wait,
Okay.
that's right. I've got incredible initiative. How much does that do?
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
That'll be 30 then.
35, 30. What did you roll, Cora?
It's going to be 23 plus
I
4,
should
25.
adjust that.
27. What?
23 plus 4 is 27.
It is. Sorry.
And you rolled 30, so I gotta put you above Cora. That's wow.
New.
Yeah. I rolled like shit on my fucking initiative.
It was a 4.
Actually, can I please take a reroll? I'm a wizard. I need to set up early.
What did you roll?
I rolled a
on-
4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
way better.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Although we might need rerolls for whatever's in that fucking river.
I know. This is the only one I'm going to take.
I don't have anything
3.
that could really.
Wow. 3 better.
Oh.
Hey, let's talk for a minute. I know you can do better than this.
What does that put you at? 30?
Yeah.
I mean,
Who has a higher dex machine caster?
If you
I
have higher than
wonder.
a +1, it's you.
I wonder who has
I
the
actually
higher
have a feat that makes it so that all it's a racial feat that makes it so that all initiative ties I win.
There you go then.
that's a neat one. What's your dex bonus? +1, mine's +6. I guess I go first. Nah. You don't. What do you mean? No. Just elf said no. Elf shit, you know.
Yeah, that sounds like elf shit.
That does sound like elf shit to me. Fuck, man.
Elves.
Elves.
alright. So, we got Pyro going first in initiative. You show up in the camp, you see all these guys with their bows trained on you, and they are waiting basically for you to pass the threshold you have just reached. You can react. This is your chance to, like, this is a full turn for you to act before they shoot those bows off. They're not flat-footed, but you just...
I can do something before they do.
Well, it's just your turn.
Right,
basically.
like I get to act first.
Right,
Yes.
you have beat everybody in the initiative at 38.
I don't have.
I'm gonna get a model for Jackal just so that you remember she's there, because I don't want anyone to just fireball her, like,
I'm
one
gonna
to
cast a wall of stone over the pit, so they can't throw her in.
Good idea. Here, use this
Yeah,
one.
that's actually a really good idea.
Use this for Jackal. I'm using all blue models as
Oh.
Drow, which I'm not
The
doing.
fucking tadpoles just just flopping around.
An important bit of flavor, I had said before that it was like black volcanic glass like obsidian, but I decided I don't want it to be. It looks almost clear, but is kind of pearlescent. so that like when the light catches it right, it looks kind of like
You
a
can
pearl.
just have it look like whatever the fuck every time.
Well, I like this
Rocks are
theme
very
because it runs with the fire she has also being white,
Okay, so you're casting a wall of stone around the pit?
or like over it.
Over it.
So that it. So
How
that she
wide
can't be
is it?
thrown in. It's 120 feet long, and then hold on.
Can you make it shorter?
Yeah, you can shape it. It's not the same shape. It doesn't even have to be a vertical wall. You can use it for whatever the fuck you want, basically.
So you're basically just putting a hole, like you're just
Yes.
like
You're
Manhole
plugging a
cover.
hole.
it's
I'm-
a manhole cover.
Yes, I'm putting
You're
a
sealing
cork
it
in the
with
bottom.
flex seal.
Yes, I'm flex sealing the hole. That's correct.
How tall
Excellent.
can it be?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Wall of stone, 120 feet long, 20 feet high.
You
Okay,
can
no,
just
It doesn't. I can shape it for each 5x5 section. So if it's 120 by 20, it
you
would
can
cover that hole, right?
Yeah, you can cover it.
Okay. And
You-
then if you need these stats, it's only AC 10, it's hardness 14, and it's got 50 HP.
All right, so,
So
you
if they try to break it, that's what they're trying to do.
you basically create this like pearlescent volcanic glass over the pit. You guys can walk on it as long as it doesn't get
And
damaged.
she can't get thrown into it.
Not
Excellent.
immediately.
Not presently.
The drow lady curses. The two dudes next to her don't even react to this magic. She's just like, "You are the most meddlesome group of annoying assholes that I have ever seen."
Does the parry property raise my AC against everything, or only people next to me?
I don't know how it works.
Damn it. I'm sorry, I need to look. Because I know the sword I have has the parry property, but I don't know that I can parry arrows, so I don't know that it will apply.
I don't think you can parry arrows, man.
I don't think so either. I'm deciding what I want to spend my last action on. I don't have many one action.
God, why are you taking such a 5-minute turn, Ty?
I don't have many one action things that aren't moving. But moving closer to them couldn't fucking hurt.
It feels nice to say it.
Sure it does.
Sure, it feels wonderful. You can finally
I'm
say
going
it.
to move that hair away from the hot lamp.
Torch it! Let it burn!
Fucking...
Like you did with your hair that one time.
Wait, where is
Twice.
Twice.
Where is the parry
Just have to
property?
leave
You
it
go
over
to
like
equipment.
There it
If,
is. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Well, wielding this weapon... Yeah, it's just a +1 circumstance bonus to AC.
Cool.
So
Alright.
I'm gonna use that one action. I'm gonna fucking take a like stance up, and I'm gonna raise my AC to 35.
Okay. Then, after Pyra's turn, it is Drollish's turn.
Okay.
You gonna
After
spell
after
slotting.
hearing the drow lady say her thing, she's just she's gonna chuckle heartily at that and
Do you have a magic weapon?
No.
Hmm?
She doesn't have a magic weapon?
yeah, the Valshin.
Oh yeah, you're using your falchion.
Did I ever edit it properly?
It wasn't
No,
I just said it was a +1.
we don't have it now.
I wish you would have told me about it, because I asked everybody to give me a list of their magic items.
Oh, okay. I thought I mentioned it. I must have didn't. That's fine.
It's not, because it matters, because magic weapons roll more damage, so you're about to be rolling like 1d8.
It was what?
It was a
Two-
+2
it was-
raging falchion.
I'll
It was
send
2d4.
it to you, and you just put it in there.
All right.
Drollish holds her turn.
Trollish water turn.
No.
No, that's not. Alright, because I could with her weight only being speed 20 to 5. Man, she really can't.
I'm about to cast haste on you. Just
I'd appreciate
Just cast chain lightning again.
that would hurt Jackal.
No, she's not within 30 feet.
Not within.
It doesn't. You get to choose the
Oh,
target.
she is. You also get to choose the targets. That's true. It's not just
Okay,
everyone.
so I
Oh
can.
shit!
I
Yeah, you
could.
can just chain lightning it ahead.
I could double move and then be in their face, but
How many chain lightnings you got?
One.
actually,
I've got
you're next, aren't you?
4 more.
Yes. No, I've actually I could cast chain lightning again because I've got the re-prepare from the sand shifter and I've got the like quick recall from and I've got the recall
Alright,
from the
so
sand
if you're
shifter.
going to cast haste, I could hold my action until you cast it, and then
Let me make sure. Yeah, I do. I could just fucking
so I can
quadruple
still
chain
so I
lightning.
can make use of that haste this turn.
Okay.
So falchions aren't a thing anymore. What did you make your weapon?
She she didn't know falchions were a thing.
I did know falchions were not a thing.
You just didn't look at equipment at all, did you?
No, she did.
I did look, but
Oh,
I just didn't.
no, they are a thing. I just glossed over
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought I
You went
remember
blind.
seeing it. I swear I'm not that dumb.
Hey, you're not dumb. Don't say that.
Amy goes blind. I'm blind.
I'm am blind.
I'm blind.
Don't worry, I'm the dumbest one here. I decided to run Dungeons and Dragons.
Oof.
Oof. You're fine.
Does that all? Am I in that club?
Alright,
'Cause I
Master,
also
what
went
category do
DK.
you want? I'll take things I never thought I'd see Pyra do for 500.
Stands up with the sword.
Next, Pyra eats the heart.
Oh, no!
God.
She already did eat the heart. She put it in her.
Oh no!
Well, she didn't eat the heart.
She didn't
just
eat it.
No, she did something even more dangerous. She cut her own out.
Yeah.
Imagine George did that with their plant heart.
Very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
There you go.
We did.
We did.
Bonk.
We did.
I'll take things. I
What
never
did we
thought
do?
I'd see
We did
Pyra
it.
do for 100.
It's
You
very
did it, you
Elvis
did it,
Presley
I did it.
dance for this kind of music.
We did it.
What
What?
is your armor?
My armor.
Full plate, I think.
Yeah. It's plate. It's full plate armor +1. My AC itself is 36.
You guys know how the resilient property works, right? Like you
Yeah.
looked into that.
Yeah, it's a +3 bonus to your saves.
It's a bonus to your saves equal to whatever your.
That's it, my bad.
Wait.
+3 for me.
Does it also go to the saves?
Okay.
If you have if an armor is listed as +3, act like something resilient armor. You know how there's like striking, greater striking, and major striking.
I knew it went to your AC. I did not know it also goes to your saves.
Well,
Resilient does.
the resilient property is what does.
Well, that's the potency rune that goes into it.
No,
there's the-
no, please. There's weapon potency and armor potency, and then there is striking and resilient.
Yeah.
The potency is the +1. The striking is its own thing. The potency for armor is the +1. Resiliency is its own thing.
All right.
Yeah, they're both called they're both what are known as fundamental runes.
All right. So just so I'm fully aware for what you said, it'll be 2d4 plus the strength and all that, plus the 2d10 or 3d10.
Falchions don't roll 2d4.
Shit, I need to find out then.
Falchions roll a d10.
Okay, got it. Okay, the damage is different here. Got it. Thank you.
No weapon in this system rolls anything other than a single die.
I mean, 2d.
So
Drop it, recalculate.
Yeah, got it. Whatever.
so just roll
Way
a
to take it
d10.
literally.
Well, she would roll 3d10.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's it.
Here, do you need an additional d10?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. And Drolish is going to hold her turn until she can cast haste on Drolish.
So whose turn is it next?
It'd be mine.
All right, do it, Cass.
I believe it would be yours, but hold on, let me see. Yes.
Okay. So Jackal is kneeling, right? So I have a pretty good shot on bitch lady, bitch commander lady.
You could conceivably hit her
Okay. That's good. Very good.
if you didn't miss.
If I didn't miss, that is a very good prerequisite to hitting someone.
By the way, so that everyone who casts spells knows, if you cast a spell that requires her to make any save of any kind, I'm pulling a 1 for my forced outcomes.
Awesome.
You still have that. That's cool.
Yes, I do. It's actually better now because I had to get rid of Perseus entirely.
Yeah, prescience is a shame.
I need to look at the specific wording, but I do know what I'm
Fuck
gonna do.
me. I don't know how I did my fucking armor now.
So what Cass is gonna do is she's going to take like a 5-foot step herself. Yeah, she's gonna take a 5-foot step back diagonally this way. And oh shit. Actually, let me stand up so I can actually see where the fuck I need to stand so I can hit her. Yeah, that's good. She's going to mark this as her prey.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, Mark Prey.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
And she's going to use Hunter's Aim, which
Should drink my glass for me.
Sure.
hold on. Let me pull up the specific wording. It allows me to shoot twice.
Target acquired.
But there's like specific other things that.
Does Mark Prey take an action, or is that free?
I believe that is free.
Well, my armor's not resilient because I didn't know how
Why
resilience
don't
worked.
you just check your book, man?
Because the book is over there.
Yeah, I have his book over here because Ty had my book.
Here, use Ty's.
Okay.
No, please give me my book back so it's closer to me and he can use his book.
His book that he bought with his money.
My book.
Can you put a drink in there?
Is there any way that in the future I will be able to make my armor resilient?
Yes.
Since it is not now.
I assumed it already was. I told you it was.
No, because I made the armor.
Hunt
And
Prey
then sent
is-
the runes on it to you and you said that checks out, Chief, that looks good.
Oh, well, that's your own fault.
Yeah, I didn't know how resilience worked.
Resilient is the equivalent to striking, and it is a bonus
I
to
also
your...
didn't know how striking worked.
How did you not know how
Because
striking
I
works?
assumed the striking of it went up with the plus of the
No.
weapon.
They're two separate things.
Right, I know that now.
They literally have a table for it. It's right there when you look at runes.
I also misunderstood the table. This is why when Haley says Ty has better system mastery than me, I laugh.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm hoping that this is a growing pain that will pass shortly.
Hopefully.
You're perfectly fine, don't worry.
Just to
It's
Go ahead.
Okay.
just to confirm, what striking does is add more damage dice.
Yes.
All striking does is there is striking, major striking, and then greater striking.
No,
I
it's
might
greater than major.
yeah. Regardless, each level up of striking adds one more damage die.
Yes.
So the
Okay.
most damage die you will ever roll for a weapon, unless it has some other special property, is 4.
Right.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, damn.
Just wanted to make sure I had that right before I started rolling my dice.
Resiliency is the same like the same concept. It's like resiliency, greater, major, or whatever, whichever order those are supposed to go in. They increase your saves by 1, 2, and 3. You cannot put a rune of greater striking on a +1 weapon.
Right.
It has to be +2.
That was where the misunderstanding came in for me.
Right.
Okay.
So the way magic. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Cass is going to mark that as a prey, which is one action. Then she's going to use Hunted Shot, which is another action.
All right, go
Another
ahead.
single action, which allows me to fire twice, and just has like the normal, fucking.
Multi-attack kind of thing?
Yeah. And if both shots hit, you combine. It's kind of like cluster shots.
Okay. I got you.
I did say resilient. I
So
searched it
first
and
attack
checked.
at full BAB, or its full attack bonus. Damn, that was low. 32.
32 beats their AC.
Awesome.
Yeet.
You're attacking the girl, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 32 beats their AC. She's just wearing robes.
Where is she? Fucking. What's 32 minus 5?
32 minus 5 would be 27.
27. Okay. 27 on the next shot.
That does not beat her AC.
Okay. I rolled a 6 on both rolls.
Post this dog.
But one does still hit. Can I get 2d10?
Another action.
2 deton.
I can give you
I did
the
say it rolls
actions.
4d10, right?
Yes.
Just
Okay.
treat the one without zeros like it has zeros or vice versa.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So that's 2. Wow, that's extremely low. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
All right.
Youch.
You hit
That's
her.
a chunky 10 damage.
That is an unfortunate.
You grazed her in the shoulder.
You do hit her. She like.
You just gained an additional.
She winces as like the bullet shreds through her shoulder, and then that's what causes the like second shot to like graze by her cheek, and she's like, "Oh, I've been told about you. You're a good shot."
I'm unknown.
Sometimes.
I'm unknown to them technically.
First shot of the system. 10 damage.
First shot of the system did hit though.
I was about to say it did hit.
It did hit. The second one did not, but the first one did.
You did more damage than Jerevar did in his entire adventure.
If I had rolled a 6, I would have missed.
Are you okay there, Tatsu?
Oh.
Actually, because she's a drow, it's an extra 6 damage. So
There you go.
Right.
16.
So 16
I have
damage.
hated enemy.
All right. Whoever
That's
wants to
right.
track that.
You track it, Matt. You hit her.
Fucking
You
gonna
have
put
to
her in
try.
the worn items section.
I'm gonna
Got
wear
him.
this bitch
Got
like
him.
a coat!
About to wear this bitch out like a new coat.
I got a new coat today. That's very nice.
Alright,
I'm
It's
so
their
pressed
turn
you
now.
suck
That bitch.
my nuts.
Okay.
they go.
Fago.
So,
Fago.
these three guys, and these three guys, they's all gonna shoot bow and arrows at you.
Okay.
Awesome.
We're gonna divvy this up by twos. Because there's
Oh.
5 of you and 10 of them.
Yeah.
So these two, shooting it. Who's this?
Cora.
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 They're shooting at Cora.
Cora's not wearing her normal armor today, by the way.
What is Cora wearing?
Cora is wearing a robe that is mostly white with shades of gray onto it, and these clockwork designs that are embroidered that are moving, like they are ticking away, like and cycling through, like alongside this like kind of coat she has on.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, what's the reload of the Wayfinder? Actually, that's.
I just sent it to you. I had just thought about how I had forgotten that.
Alright. 2 actions. Gotcha. Okay. So I can reload, and then
I do an
fire
extra
one shot.
3
Yes.
damage.
Okay, so what's your AC? 35?
My AC is
34?
actually 33.
33. Okay. So that just barely hits you.
Oof.
You get hit with 1 arrow. Hold on. These are all short bows, by the way.
Okay.
You take 10 damage from that arrow from this guy.
Gotcha.
He's gonna shoot again.
All right.
He's gonna miss with that one, and then he's gonna shoot a 3rd time, just hoping for it. What's your AC?
33.
33. He barely misses with that one.
Okay.
So that's his 3 shots. Then this guy, he also looses 3 arrows into you.
Also,
They're basically just all
Make sure you
firing a
remember
volley
that
at you,
after
hoping to
first
hit
you
whatever they can.
automatically
All right.
gain Your hated enemy damage against them.
He misses with both of his first 2 shots and his 3rd. So you take 10 damage as an arrow cuts through your new robes. And these 2 guys have fired. These 2 guys now, they're going to shoot at Cass.
Okay.
Cass is sitting here. She's about to get hit with some arrows against her magneto armor. What is your... That is a natural 1. What is your AC?
33.
On a critical failure, the string of their bow actually snaps, so,
That also misses.
Wait, your magneto armor is only 33?
That also misses.
My total is 33. The item is what, +4? Right, hold on, let me look at this where is it?
The item bonus isn't from the armor, I don't think. It would go where armor bonus does.
+2 greater resilient armor, and its type is provided a 4 bonus to AC.
There is no armor bonus.
yeah, there's no
Okay.
space for item bonus.
It says item right there, guys.
Yeah,
Or-
no.
yeah, but that was where armor bonus would go plus the magic of it.
So that would be... I'm sorry we're doing a lot of this. I imagine for about another week or 2 we will, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
all
this is
growing
good.
pains.
It'll be
So-
ironed out.
You are... What level is your training in light armor?
Trained.
Okay, so that's 2 plus your level 12, 14, plus 4 from the armor, plus 2 from the armor, so 20 plus 10.
30.
Then what's your dex bonus?
5.
So it would be 35.
Yeah, so I forgot about the +2.
Huh?
There is no dex. There is no max penalty. Max thing. Max cap.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
stuff.
35 then.
Alright, so I'm at 35.
Okay. So the first barrage misses you entirely. The next guy, who is on the ground, these guys are all just like, oh, fuck, there is a reason. They have a reputation.
They killed half of us.
Oh.
Was that a critical?
That
Okay.
gives me a question because
Yes.
you didn't
Go ahead. What's your question?
Is Cass's armor not having a dexterity cap like a thing you wrote for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's that
Okay.
armor specifically.
Okay, just making sure.
That's also how mine is.
10. Sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Cass, you get hit for 20 damage.
Ooh.
Yikes! First crit of the system.
Still.
Crits are going to be a lot
Still
more
over
common
100.
in this system.
You hold up the arm where the suit was partially damaged, like, you know, you're basically just like cocking it after having let your
Yeah.
shots go,
and it manages to find purchase and pegs it to your chest, and like you feel the arrowhead hit the metal plate behind your arm.
Oh, that don't feel good. That hurts.
They do bleed! We can kill them! And then the next shot had no chance.
Yeah, well,
Had no
They
chance.
can bleed!
While the second shot is missing,
They got
she's
short
looking at
bows.
the guy that's firing at him and just breaks the arrow off.
Ooh. Ice cold.
2.
It's your cast
These
game
two.
so cold. Look at it.
And I mean,
Oh.
I can change prey every turn,
4,
so
6, 8, 9. I need one more of these
if I
guys.
could, I could just fucking
Oh,
go for him.
oh! I just realized something.
Wow.
Oh,
They're in a line.
Oh, they're in a line.
A lot of them are, in fact, in a line. Not
These
all of
guys
them,
are
but-
elevated.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. What a lightning bolt cock tease.
I said that from the start. Those stones are 15 feet off the ground. 1, 2, 3. You alright there, Caster?
I'm sick, but yes.
Yes, they are in a line.
2. Okay, so you've been shot at, you've been shot at. Next 2. They're going at Drolly. What's Drolly's AC?
Rolly's AC is 36.
That is impressive. How?
Drolly Smolly.
It is that because.
Oh, you're a champion. You're already an expert in your armor, aren't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. Well, the first one misses. The second one is a natural 1. These dice are not weighted well.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
What did you expect? They came from Watsu. Bootleg!
Bootleg!
They probably went to Chessex and said, alright, listen,
What did you say your AC was?
36.
Okay.
you gotta float those in some warm, salted water.
Chessex is all about quantity, not quality.
Okay, so you get hit. One of these guys does manage to get a shot in you.
Damn.
Hey, question: how important is that haste actually?
Drolish is
It's
AC.
fine.
Drollish
is
takes
AC now.
9 damage.
I could lightning bolt 5
9
of them right
damage.
now.
Okay,
and,
so.
like,
Drolish's AC now is what Caster's was in 1E.
Yeah. I'd imagine like once like Arrow goes like pegs her shoulder and she just okay
Caster,
breaks it off.
you're up next. You're on the chopping block. What's your AC?
Caster uses the his
said
shield
nine.
block feat to raise his shield up against the arrows. You're beating 35.
Okay.
If that shield breaks, you don't have it anymore.
I know. I can just get another one.
Or we can repair it. We have a
I'm
number of
I'm
people
I'm,
who are good at crafting.
I'm able to repair.
Yeah, you have
There you
quick
go.
repair.
I
don't
have
you?
quick repair. I can just do
Brilliant.
I'm beating 35.
Yeah.
Okay. I do manage to do that.
Damn. How many times?
What do you mean, how many times?
How many hits?
1 so far.
Alright.
I gotta roll them 1 at a time. You take 7 damage.
I don't even think that breaches your hardness on your shield, does
It
it?
does hardness
It
5.
does.
So you
Ah,
take 2 damage.
you take. Oh man. Ooh.
Also,
Ooh,
the
ouch.
shield.
The damage is split between you and the shield, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
The
You're
shield-
rolling 1
The
damage.
shield also takes that though, and it has a number of hit points equal to the hardness, so it can only take 4 more damage.
Also, you should
No.
know shield.
No, they've got
They
like
have
20 health.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
They have 20 health and the broken threshold.
You're
is
just
10.
thinking of shield the spell.
I really misread the fucking shield page.
Yeah, I'm glad you know about the broken threshold. Okay.
So, after that first hit,
I'm guessing Pyro's invisible.
No.
Wait, no, Stone Skin.
I'll
Yeah.
say after you cast a spell. Then.
that
Stone Skin
misses.
and parry.
The third one.
Stone Skin doesn't raise my AC, it just makes me.
What's your AC? 35?
Yes.
Yep.
Natural 20, still missed.
I mean, it was the third hit.
Wow!
You keep that shield up, and that one, like, thunk.
If it's a natural 20. Oh, so a natural 20 isn't always a success anymore.
No.
Well, I was also at
Rip.
35 as the time. I have 35 AC.
I think the guys
Well,
are
no, like, no matter what the AC
Oh.
was in first edition, it was at least a hit on a natural 20, now it's
Because
not
you're
anymore.
within 30 feet of me.
Right.
I can
Right.
cast haste on you.
So how did I get critically attacked?
Because the way you get crit now is if it's 5 above whatever you're trying to beat.
10.
So
It's 10.
it's
Oh.
10?
You have to beat something's AC by 10 to crit them.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
No.
You got beat, your AC got beat by 10.
Damn!
They rolled really high.
How did a nat 20 fail on me then?
That was their third hit.
That was their third hit,
Ah.
which is at minus 10.
Yep.
So
That'll
they
do it.
effectively rolled a 10.
Gotcha.
Pyro.
Right.
What's your AC? You're up on the chopping
35.
block. Okay, 35. Hit us with some tunes, please. No, just damned screaming.
Yeah, no, I am. It's just for some reason it keeps stopping.
You said 35?
Uh-huh.
That is a hit.
Do all things must come.
You take 10 damage.
I take
with
5
that first
damage. No, wait, I should wait until the turn's over.
Hit. That is a natural 1.
Those dice are not weighted well.
And that one had no chance, basically.
I take 5 damage.
So you take 5 damage from the first guy. Second guy, he rolls up. He's gonna
Oh, fuck, that's right.
he's gonna hit you with his bow.
Did you factor in your hardness?
Dropped it on the ground. Sunny out. Overcast. 6 plus. Okay, you take
The only thing
18
that comes up
damage
is
from
the
that
color of
arrow.
Madness.
13. Plus
That's
the
what it's
5
from.
I had taken before, that's 18.
This is the right song.
Oh my god, where did my die go? There it is.
It's from All Things Must Come. Is the
Yeah, I see
Okay. I want to point out that was maximum damage.
Yep.
Then he's going to roll 2 more times. That doesn't hit, I don't think. Nope. And neither does that.
18
So-
damage total.
You guys get pelted with arrows by these guys. They basically all simultaneously knock arrows, release them, and then all at the same time again, and release them, and then all at the same time again, release them.
The 2 arrows that actually hit Pyra basically just stunk into the glass that's on her, and they like pierce the skin that's below a little bit, and you see her like wince as she had tried to like maneuver to get hit in non-essential areas.
Better that than your chest.
Exactly.
Caster raises up his shield and heroically deflects a few arrows away and prevents himself from taking any serious damage. There is an arrow that has pierced the shield and stuck in your steel shield just behind it. Cassandra, you have
That's
an
about
arrow in
right.
your one arm that I assume you have yanked out.
Well, no, I didn't yank it out. I broke the end off, so
Alright.
like it's not impeding any movement. So the blood flow doesn't like seep out.
fuck yeah, stealing was.
I'm looking now, but I don't.
You're just gonna have to look.
Okay.
You, that's Pyra. You're Cora. Cora, you've also been hit with an arrow, and then so is Trollus. So you guys basically in this whole attack, between your armor, your shields, and your general skillfulness, managed to not be peppered by these guys. You've taken relatively minimal just scratch damage. That is their first volley, immediately followed up by this lady.
Uh-huh.
No.
Let me just pull up a quick identify here in the counterspell action.
If you could just learn to mind your own business, that'd be great. And she casts a spell.
Alright, and hang on a second.
What is the DC to identify a spell? I don't know. I'll look it up. You just do.
I'm looking at clever counterspell.
You could have written these things down.
Shut.
Oh. Fucking. It's beyond redundant now, but I actually should have done more damage with chain lightning.
Oh no.
They were dead as shit. Are you good?
So you're gonna
Is
cast
we
chain
done
lightning-
or is we finished?
So you're gonna cast chain
Is we
lightning
finished
again,
or
right?
is we done? Say what?
You're gonna cast chain lightning again, right?
No, I just remembered abilities that I have, and I was like, oh, that should have done more damage. Because hold on.
I need that.
When I cast a spell that does damage and it doesn't have a duration, I add 1 damage per spell level.
What level spell was that?
6.
So 6 more damage.
So it should have done 88.
So,
Ah, damn it! I forgot about surprise attack.
I have no idea what the DC on that is.
it's just an Arcana check.
Yeah, but what is the DC?
Hang on.
You have my book.
Sorry.
And the fucking SRD is useless for looking these kinds of things up.
Counteracting.
I'm not asking for a counteract roll. You need to know what the spell is.
It's just, it says, I know what the spell is, but it's
What?
An Arcana, it's an Arcana check!
Okay.
I know what you're trying to ask me, and I'm telling you, I'm looking it up.
Do you know what spell she's casting?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Right.
Uncomfortable with the air we've created in the studio tonight.
I eat my whole left ass cheek.
I prefer the
The
right.
whole thing.
We're gonna eat some more
spare
candy.
none of it.
Eat a whole half
Here.
a pizza.
It's got like left Twix and right Twix.
The action you're looking for is identify
Oh,
magic.
okay.
Hey, Robin.
It's an Arcana check for. I'm looking at the DC. Give me a second. God damn it! Why
According
is
to
this?
this, I just set the DC. So just you do you, and I'll set the DC.
Gotcha.
Hand me my book.
Natural 20.
All right. So
What does that make your total?
probably like 40 something.
544. Okay, she's casting Chain Lightning.
She is not casting Chain Lightning anymore because I am countering it. I am. It said class. Ah, fuck.
A counteract roll is you just roll whatever your spellcasting bonus is against whatever her spellcasting DC is.
Okay. And I am expending a 6th level disintegrate to make sure she doesn't do this to us.
Can you use Disintegrate? I thought you had to use another cast of Chain.
I have clever counterspell.
Do you already have it?
Yes, I do. Wait, no, I fucking don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You don't get it until 15. Or no, 14.
Yep, you're right. Next level. Next level.
You have to cast Chain Lightning back at her.
I'm going to use.
God.
I'm going to use the recall.
The two
The
arts
swift
connect.
The swift recall from the sand shifter, and I'm going to use that to immediately re-prepare Chain Lightning, and then I'm going to attempt to counteract her
Okay.
because that's a free action.
9.
That's a 6, guys.
Never mind.
I'd re-roll that. Wait, what's your spellcaster modifier?
What do you roll for a spell attack roll?
Spell attack roll plus 24.
So 30.
30 total.
I'd
I'd
re-roll
re-roll that.
Yeah, I can stand to do way better on that.
My DCs are 32, and she's probably better than me.
Come on.
Much better. And I saw 2 digits.
I think it was either a 12 or a 2.
It was a 12. I saw 2 digits.
Okay.
So what does that make your total?
That makes my
36.
total 36.
Are you standing on 36?
I'm standing on 36.
Okay. That meets her spell save DC.
So as that as she's starting
Hey, it's the little bastard cat.
as she
Is it
starts
JoJo?
yeah, as she starts casting, Cora sees this happen, and then there's this she holds up her hand, pulls at these threads, and clockworks surround her and surround this other girl, and she assumes a position after that would imply that she has just finished casting the spell. I skip it. Crimson Kinger.
She just looks around like,
You all should run now while you still have time.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Just what? Just what?
She, I don't know that she does anything else with her turn.
You caused her to hiccup.
No, I know what she does. She casts a magic missile.
That's a one action.
It can be.
It can be. It depends on how many missiles you use.
She casts magic missile, and you take. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, cool. You get hit with 4 missiles.
How the fuck did she use 4 missiles on one action?
You can heighten them.
Oh,
You can heighten them to increase the
yeah.
number of missiles. Actually, it's 3, sorry.
So I would cast shield in response, but that's not how this works.
3, 4, so what? 10? You take 10 force damage as she pegs you with 3 magic missiles.
That's not too bad.
Is that all you've got?
Do spells like that add their damage total together before you calculate
No,
things
it
like
would
damage
each be
resistance?
individual.
So that would have done no damage to me right now, for
If it had
example,
hit
with Stone
you,
Skin.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
The
There's no-
same goes for most ranged attacks.
Right, it's just clustered shots did that, and now there's no clustered shots
There,
for spells.
yeah, there's nothing like that for spells, but there are things like that for ranged and melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And any spell effect that says add this damage together before
Right.
calculate. Like, that's basically the wording you're looking for. Add all of your damage together before calculating resistances or immunities. Anyways. That's her turn. She casts those 2 spells, and she kind of, like, lets her boot off Jackal, who kind of just, like, falls to the ground. She's not unconscious. She's just bound at the wrists and bound at the ankles.
So you can't really do anything.
She
really.
can wiggle, and she's gagged. So even if she could do anything, that
Only
is
she had
very
silent
loud.
spells.
You okay over there, man?
She's getting out damage dice.
Even if she could perform somatic components, which she would do very badly, she can't speak. So she is just on the block. It is Cora's turn.
Cora is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I thought I beat
35.
I thought I beat Cora. No, she's an elf.
No, she's an elf. Then
It had nothing to do with her being
she
an
moves,
elf.
and then she moves again.
No,
5,
they tied on
10,
initiative.
15.
Yeah, but that wasn't
20.
because she was an elf. That's a different feat.
Wait,
isn't
no,
it?
20, 25, 40. Yeah, it's a racial feat.
Oh, well, it's elf shit then.
But also her dex bonus is way fucking higher.
Yeah, and then she pulls out the sand shifter and, like, in this very quick motion, lightning bolt. Just this line, which includes the bitch.
The bitch.
The bitch.
Okay. You're gonna be tracking damage for all 5 of those guys.
I'm fine with that.
Just tell me the lady's damage, then I'll add it to hers. Please be more than 16.
So they need to save against a 34.
34?
Yep, 34 reflex save.
Alright, I'll get that.
Oh,
for you.
also I'm consecrating this.
Okay.
As Cora like makes this like she makes this gesture with her arm, and you see like a cylinder cycle in her arm, and then
How
she
many
flicks her
actions
wrists.
do you have?
I have 3.
Okay.
Is pulling out a magic is pulling out a magic
That's a magic rod.
Yeah, actually no, I can't concentrate. I can't consecrate it. Never mind.
So,
Right,
they're
3
being
actions.
what DC?
34
34.
against a normal lightning bolt.
Reflex. She saves.
Okay.
Let's see what these other guys do.
Does that have it or no?
Yes.
Yes, that has it.
So it's still something.
Let's see. Next guy up on the block. It's these 3 guys. They all have the same save. Okay. First one fails. Second one fails. Third one also fails. So all 3 of those guys failed theirs.
And finally, big boy.
And then that red dude up there. What's he gonna get? Is he gonna succeed? What's your DC? 34?
Mhm.
Yes. So those 2 guys up there saved. These 3 down here didn't.
Okay. Alright, here's the roll. Actually, I can do this in real life. Please pass me a d12, please.
Oh man, my voice cracked. Well, rep.
That just went in the gutter.
That's a
Why
12.
would you
Gutter
just...
ball.
Here. Thank you.
Just roll that.
5.
Okay. So, 12, 5, 5, and 3. So that's 22, 25.
25 damage total?
Yes.
These 3 guys take 25 damage. Those 2 guys take 12.
So that would put her at 38.
Does
Nice.
Court do anything else with her turn?
She cannot. That's all her actions.
She cannot. It is Caster's turn.
Caster.
Wait, didn't you hold action until I cast a
It
spell?
is Drolish's
Yes.
turn. I completely
Drolish.
forgot.
Right.
You're fine.
So
There's something that a
Give it
certain
more
spell doesn't do
Polish
that I really wish it
remembers what Ilmater has said to her personally, and she takes a deep breath. Just, I'll do my best to draw their fire. And could you move her 20 feet?
Just 20 feet forward.
20 feet forward.
5, 10, 15, 20.
did.
Alright.
20. Oh yeah, no, dwarf.
I am a
start with
dwarf,
20.
my man.
Waddle.
Alright, so then she draws her blade and points it towards the woman that was about to kick Jackal, and is just, hey you!
The bad bitch.
What are you going to do for her face when the monkey wants his arse back?
You
What?
fucking
And
taunting
drops.
this man?
And then the woman, and just,
I'm going to use the taunt action.
Nah, I mean,
What? Your knight
What-
fears are cowards. Can't even fight a woman without.
Like Gizmo.
do you not get the
What?
what the insult is?
You have one with you.
She's different. And so whatever. She goes to taunt,
She's using the
and
taunt
she
action.
just kind of points her sword
Okay, what does
towards
this
one in
do?
the center. It's just flavor, really.
What does the taunt action do?
It's not an action.
There's no taunt action.
There's no
That
taunt
was a
action.
joke.
It is her taunting.
Are you doing anything other than moving?
She could double move, and I'm
You
not
get-
sure if I could attack.
You get 3 actions. Moving is 1 action. You can move again for another action.
Okay.
You could move 3 times if you really wanted to. Attacking is a single action.
Would 20?
Good to
Yeah,
know,
another
actually.
20 feet would get her there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can attack that one.
Fucking
Yeah.
hit someone.
Bring her to that. Just retcon all that then. Yeah, just have her
Fucking
bring her.
hit.
And then the third attack is a -10, I believe, right?
No,
No,
this
it's
is your
just
first.
The
swing.
first attack. Okay. I
Run
didn't
up
have
halfway to
time for
this
that.
guy. Fuck you! Run up the other half
Fuck
of the way.
Fuck you.
Your knight fears are cowards.
It's only -5 and -10 if all of your actions previously were.
That was
strike.
definitely cocked. I hit that. Tight
No.
side.
No. That didn't cock. It just
It didn't?
bounced off of something.
Oh, okay, excellent. So that was a 7. 7 plus 12. All right, that would be a 28 total.
Alright, give me a second here. Sorry, I've got several stat
Oh.
blocks open.
29 total since her drow.
That misses.
And
Damn it.
Ouch.
Dang.
Not by much, but it does miss.
You did roll a 7, so
Yeah.
probably would have hit if it was higher.
Yeah. Well, me.
What? Dungeons and Dragons.
You
when
probably
you roll
roll
high,
higher.
you
You roll
hit.
higher.
When you roll higher, it hits.
I have ascended.
Now it's caster's
Just
turn.
roll better.
Now
your
it's
forehead.
caster's turn.
Now it's caster's turn.
Roll better, forehead.
I'll
The
try.
the turn for caster. The turn specifically for caster. Caster's turn.
I can
Cast
get
it.
to someone and hit them,
Whomp.
or I can divine lance this bitch for 46 plus 3.
Do whatever you want, man.
Why are you
Like,
just saying that to Matt? He's not the
Jesus.
arbiter of your turn.
Now
She's a
you.
spellcaster,
I could
and I'm
do
just gonna
this.
say this right now. Geek the fucking mage!
Also remember, your axe does do extra damage to evil creatures.
True.
And
Evil.
non-divine creatures.
Yeah, true. I do roll significantly more.
So everything
dice
we
with
fight.
my axe.
These guys are chumps. We don't care about them. Geek the mage is what I'm saying.
chumps do you think they is?
I
Actually,
don't
they're
think
probably
they're
not
gonna
chumps.
just like run if we geek the mage. Like
No, I don't think they're gonna run, but she's the most dangerous right here. I
she
know.
is. Yeah, just they're not chumps.
Problem is,
They
right now I
survived the
can't
first
get.
arc lightning.
No, we didn't chain lightning them.
No, but like I know these guys didn't, but like the first group that came, they survived the first chain lightning
Yes,
wave.
that is true. They did do that. Yes.
Yeah,
Which
they
was
actually
like what, 50 something
55.
damage?
It was 50 damage. Yeah. They're not.
55.
Actually, I retract my statement of chumpness. They're not chumps.
Chump hood revoked.
They're
You
not
think you got
complete
this guy?
chumps.
You think you got that guy?
Dude, I don't know, man. There's one.
Dude, I don't know, man.
I don't know about this one.
I
Chief.
don't know about this one random jobber in the front of the group, man. It's a tough one.
Answer the
Ah,
fucking
damn
question,
it.
please.
I got him.
Haley.
Okay.
Yeah.
For future reference, as much of a pain as it's gonna be, I feel like either I need to roll my damage in person, or you need to. Does it show you what the die rolled, or does it just total it?
It shows you what the die rolled.
Okay, any of them that roll below average, round them up to average for me, please, if you
Sure.
can.
Yeah, because
I could just roll them in person.
yeah,
but-
that one is up.
You'd have to get to this square.
Yeah, I know.
I need another.
I'd have to
tracking
double
page.
move.
What's your movement speed with your armor speed penalty?
I fly.
Oh, yeah. Well, shit.
Well, I had to get a feet to get to counteract my issue. Otherwise, I'd be moving at 15 feet.
Yikes.
So you got what, fleet?
No, it's
Double move and hit a man.
Here, it's
Go for
tracking.
You could also
Two!
move once, cast a spell,
Unburdened
and then the
iron.
next turn move once and swing twice.
This is true.
So as long as you've got a spell that does range.
Yeah, he does. He's got Divine Lance.
Yeah.
It's a 2-action thing, though.
Yeah, so you move
Which
once
is perfect.
and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell.
So we'll do that. I'll move caster up to
Okay.
here, the 30 feet.
Yeah, there are 3 actions now.
He is in the
some
air.
things
Okay.
take 1, some
Just
things
a
take 2.
foot off the
Very
ground.
few things take 3.
Okay, I'm learning.
At a
Yes.
reasonable level to be able to hit this man with lances.
Reasonably speaking.
The guy right in
you
front of
could
Droll?
at first level.
The guy
Try to
right
swing
in,
3 times. It's inadvisable.
Okay, so you're up at this guy's height. So
Yeah,
you're 15
that's
feet
really
off the
cool.
ground.
I'm gonna do that.
This is
There we
something
go.
I have. Man, this is different but better.
And then certain like
And,
focus spells you have as a champion are also going to require different actions.
Divine Lance with this man.
That I have seen, yes.
Okay.
So like basically the little diamond thing.
What
that
does
you
he
see,
roll?
If it's one diamond, it's one action.
It's
two
spell
diamonds,
attack,
it's
isn't
two.
Yeah, it's just a spell attack.
Okay.
And the spells for that, the devotion spells, is that from like the divine spells?
No,
39.
there's a focus.
That
spell
beats his
list
AC.
specifically for
Woo!
champions, I think.
I have not seen it. It never is no.
Nat 20. Fuck yeah.
Hold on.
Gotta
I
love
can
them
get
nat
you
20s.
there.
Wait, if it was a critical success,
Doesn't
Divine
it's not a
spell
critical success.
it's not.
I might have to read on 20s again, but I'm all but certain it's just 10 over.
Okay,
We'll
right,
roll
yeah,
with
yeah.
that for now.
It is 10 over. And it's not. And him rolling a nat 20 wasn't 10 over his AC.
No.
Oh,
I've only got a plus 19 to my spells.
But don't worry, they're chumps.
No,
I mean, he's got like a 4 higher to hit with the axe.
that's true.
8, 12, 15.
What do you roll for your spell attack
Have
rolls?
you
19 damage on that man.
have you taken any
You would've, crit.
champion feats?
19
that,
damage on him?
Yep.
Give you.
All right. Track it.
Oh no, you get.
What kind of damage?
Hold on.
Good aligned.
Does it just say like good aligned damage? That's it?
Yeah, and if it would particularly hurt them, well, it's holy damage.
Maybe to just the
Okay,
the
add
focus.
5 more
No.
damage onto that.
All
Can I
right.
get my D12 back?
Oh yeah, you should.
I should.
Matthew, your
Roll
D12
that
is
if I
you don't get any more dice, mice.
So what it is?
Let me just
But
double
I
check
like
that
my
real
stand
quick.
dice.
You get granted.
Does Caster have anything else he wants to do with his turn?
Which are type of
Caster does not
Plus
have
one focus
anything
spell,
left he can do with his turn. That
One
is
point.
full 3
If
actions.
you've taken any feats that would increase your focus pool,
Alright.
I've told you so. You fill them during daily
These two
activities
sword
and gain
dudes.
1 by spending 10 minutes refocusing.
What is the hardness on this? What is the stats for this?
Fucking damn it! I told you and then I forgot it. I know it has 50 HP.
Here's
I
a
don't
go.
remember the hardness.
I'll just have them do something else.
Okay, I can tell you, just not now.
Yeah. That's fine.
They're heightened to half your level, rounded up. Full rules are only 300 though, so we might want to check that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
focus
because
spells.
I found that
$6.
description, but I don't know what I haven't found the focus spell.
How you doing there, Matt?
Of focus spells is on page 300.
doing.
I'm there. You confident in our chances here?
Get rid of the big. Get rid of these guys, and I feel like the rest of them will follow suit.
Yeah, these
Divine
guys
energy,
probably
yeah.
aren't too tough.
Especially with like the number of arc lightnings she can fucking cast, and how much damaging they do, and how
19.
close they all are to each other.
Plus 3 is 21. Plus 5, 26. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, but the ones you would get,
It is divine energy.
It tells you what
5,
focus
10,
spells you would get
15,
here.
20.
Yeah, it says what they are.
25.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you bringing me back to the
It
page I
doesn't
was on.
show like
These
the
boys are
actual
just
spells,
So hang on.
which is what's
they're just dudes in armor, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because with that
They're
I was on the
like
divine
in
spells.
heavy
It says
plate
you can
that is
divine
reminiscent of the.
Of the Hell
It
Knights.
says you gain a devotion
No.
spell depending on your cause.
It is reminiscent of the
So your
of
cause
the
is
shield.
paladin.
Like it's obviously
Oh.
meant to be like of
Yeah,
their.
that would just be
like-
So your devotion spell.
But they
can
walk
always
up.
lay on hands.
And after walking up, they both
that's it?
cast a spell.
That's the one you got from that level.
Okay.
And then
Shit.
other ones.
Hold on. Gotta roll this spell real quick.
Fear. There's 3
Um,
spellcasters. Fear. Fear.
I need Caster.
Yep.
And Drollish to both make will saves for me.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's fine.
I mean, I imagine Will is pretty good for caster.
That's perfectly fine by me. Hold on. Oh.
Yes.
That
30.
was a nat 20.
Do you have divine grace?
43.
I rolled strikingly low.
43, and you rolled 30. Are you standing on 30?
How many rerolls we got?
3.
It is 8:52.
So am I leaving?
9:30.
I'd like to try and finish this combat, so 9:30 would be our official end time. 10 might end up being our actual end time.
Alright.
Because it took us a long
so-
time to get into this.
Yeah.
And I don't want to
The
wipe this
only
board.
focus
I feel
spell
like
you
we can
have
get this
by
done in an
default
hour.
is lay on
Yeah.
hands.
Would you
Certain
guys
champion
mind?
feats that you
No,
would
no,
take
go ahead.
would give
Alright.
you more.
I don't want you mind control.
Okay.
So
that
if you
would
haven't
make sense.
taken any champion feats that give you a focus
That is
spell,
significantly better. That's
why
gonna
you don't have
be
anymore, but lay on hands is your default one.
Got it. Thank you so much.
39.
Clarifying. It wasn't exactly like.
All right, you both succeed at your saving throw against the first spell.
All right.
Great.
I do still have to get you a condition card.
Okay.
Fuck.
We still take the L, but the L's not as bad.
It's not as. It's a lowercase.
At least you critically succeed. Wait, did she critically succeed with a 43?
Yeah. I
Critical success doesn't matter in this case.
Oh well.
You are each slowed 1.
Ow.
Oh,
and
you
for
lose
that
one
card.
action.
And it is for 1 minute.
Oh, did they cast slow?
Oh.
No.
What they
I
cast?
think I know what they cast.
What do you think they cast? And I'll tell you.
Flesh to stone.
No.
Well, that's good.
They cast Prismatic Spray.
What the fuck does that do?
Whoa, that's. These guys are absolutely the most dangerous guys here. I don't even. She can cast Chain Level Lightning. Prismatic Spray is a 7th level spell.
Time to drop down and try to kill a motherfucker.
I mean, we already knew she was a really good spellcaster.
No, these
guys.
boys.
Oh.
Oh, the ones right in front of us.
They're also wearing the the shield's armors, and I'm pretty.
I also need both of you to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not as good.
25.
You rolled well.
I did not.
He is also slowed, by the way. Because he would be caught in the cone. It's a cone attack.
Okay.
What did you roll?
25 on the reflex. That was exceptionally low.
Don't forget about Bulwark.
Straight 30.
What does
Straight
Bulwark
30?
do again?
You guys standing on those?
Hold on. What does Bulwark do again?
You get a bonus to your reflex saves. I think it's either +2 or +3 when
It's
you're wearing
3.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
You get a
Okay.
+3 bonus to your reflex saves wearing
Make that a
Bulwark
27.
armor.
Okay. You both
No.
fail.
28.
You would have
yeah.
a 33 unless you already calculated Bulwark into that.
It did not. That would be a 33 as well.
33.
Does that change anything with it being a 33 or?
No.
Okay.
Okay, no, I was desperate.
Wait. Yes. You would
Oh.
succeed.
Yes!
Damn.
You take half damage. You take full damage.
Make sure
50
you write that
damage.
down.
Ouch.
Whoa!
You take 50 fire damage.
You take
What they
25.
cast?
Prismatic Spray.
Oh.
How much do I put?
Wow, I should.
25
that's fine.
because it did 50. You succeeded and halved it.
That's right.
And make sure you write down for future reference that your
Good thing
armor
we're not
has
a plant
Bulwark.
anymore.
So
Oh yeah, I will.
Her good thing she's not a plant anymore.
Good thing I'm not a fucking plant.
Or you'd be dead again.
I'd be, well,
That is their turn. That was one whole round of combat. That was about as long as our normal combat rounds take, and we don't know this system well yet.
I anticipate this getting much faster.
Pyra's turn.
Chain lightning.
Who would have thought?
This
Alright.
spell is dope.
I'm gonna cast chain
Yeah,
lightning. I think I might
I'm-
chain lightning.
I'm gonna
you.
cast.
Okay, I'm gonna have you
Titan
know
Knight.
right now,
Yeah.
they are rolling their saves.
Okay.
And it's each individually.
Alright, it's DC 33. So roll them.
man, they're hurting me pretty
Where
bad.
are you
actually.
starting this spell at? What's the cast range on it? Like 500 feet?
Yeah, it's like 500 feet. I don't think it specifies a
Who are you starting with?
specific first target is the thing. I'm gonna have to like see what I want to do. I guess I'll start it with like the guy
one's cast
closest to me that
these
isn't one of
red
the
boys?
special guys.
Actually, I'll just go in a line from this direction.
I'm after the red boys.
Hey,
Hmm?
I'm just gonna go in a line from this direction.
That works for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
33, you said?
DC 33.
That hits everyone except.
He
Bitchling.
fails. No, it'll.
It's gonna. We're rolling saves separately.
Well, no, I'm saying like that's
5,
that's
10, 15, 20,
It does-
25.
Hold on.
15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah,
that's-
you can
she's-
hit literally everyone but her.
Hold on.
5, 10.
Why wouldn't it just jump this way and then that way?
If you, so all the way across here,
No, not all the way across. I'm saying it hits this boy, jumps to her, then jumps back and goes that way.
Cannot reach.
who would it jump back to?
Like start at that boy, jump to her, then jump back to that boy.
Oh, yeah, they're. 5,
These guys.
Yeah, one of them.
Reds.
oh, yeah, no,
so
you're
it
right.
hits so like. Whoop,
Okay,
whoop,
so it hits all of them. This guy fails.
Fails. I would like to roll this in person. Is there any way we can shore up 10d12s? I have one here.
I
my
can
God.
try.
This guy fails.
I've got a bag full of them.
This guy fails.
12s are pentagons, yeah?
Yes.
This guy
2.
fails.
All right. I've got 3 now.
What did you say it was? 33?
Yes.
This guy fails barely.
Okay. I've got 5 now.
4, 5.
Next guy. All right, it's one
One
of
of
the
your
special
shitty ones.
ones.
Hold on. Those are the last resort. I'm sorry, man. I want to roll high on this. I'm scared of this combat. This is our first combat in 2 weeks.
At least on that.
Okay,
Here's
that's
another
2
one
more.
from me.
Another one from Matt.
33, you said? I'm sorry, I keep asking.
8. Here's what I have now. 33, yes.
Okay. He succeeds, but it's not a critical success.
Critical success doesn't matter.
But he still takes half damage.
Yes.
Hey, I can make
Bounces to her.
I can make one of them critically fail this.
We want to save that for something more important than a damage spell. Maybe.
Sure, it makes you roll double damage.
No, this is just a basic reflex.
And she fails.
She fails.
Here, I also
Back to him.
I would do that way if someone.
He fails.
I'll do that if someone tries to attack the stone.
Him now.
Cool.
I'm gonna yoink 1 from this set here.
Oh, that might be it. That might be the end of your chain. Yes.
No, it's not. He rolled a 1.
Okay.
Really using it on that?
I have 4 of them a day now.
Oh, all right. Oh,
For what?
4 forced outcomes.
You can't force him to roll a 1 4 times a day, can you?
You made
I mean,
it that way.
I think you would re-roll the forced outcome.
Well, yeah, no, I
But you
reroll-
have 4 uses of forced
I have 4
outcome.
uses of a forced outcome, and the one that I rolled before we started this combat was 1.
Okay, well, he fails. Then
Alright.
next guy. He succeeds, or no, he also fails. Sorry, you
We have
succeed.
We have 1 success so far, and it is that red
It's
guy.
this guy.
But he did not critically succeed, so the chain is continued.
This guy
That guy
failed.
failed.
Next one. It's a natural 1. This
Okay.
guy can 1 person.
1 person did technically critically succeed.
Failure. That one's cocked.
Critical success on the last guy.
I think it is.
Glowing brain.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
so
he
one man
takes
is
half
gonna take
damage.
half
He
this.
takes half damage.
Also, this
These
is
two.
the new forced outcomes. It's
That
2.
sounds a lot meatier than D6s.
Oh my
That was a
god.
cocked one.
This is probably highest damage in 1 attack.
Yeah, but this
9.
is a different system.
Okay, so any of them that rolled below a 6 we're ignoring for now. So we've got this.
So this is like a new record we got going on.
This.
Like we
Here.
got a new
We've
record
got
page.
this.
Yeah, here. I've got tracking too. I'll on the backside make the new records.
And then these are going to be 6s. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I
You might
can't
need a
mental math.
calculator.
I can't mental math.
Are those
of
all
this.
6s?
These 4 here are 6s.
Okay.
And then yeah, okay. So we've got 24 plus 9. Oh God, screen rotation. Plus 11. Plus another 9. I could have grouped these off and made this math easier, but I fucking pee-wee brained it. 80 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
How much damage have these guys who have been damaged taken?
the guy I've hit has taken 27. That will put him at 26. That will put him at
106.
Yes. Yes. 26
Yes.
plus 80 is 106, yes. And then how much damage did you do with your lightning bolt, Haley?
These guys have all taken 25. This red boy has taken 12.
Okay.
God,
So,
Bitch lady, big bitch lady is taking.
so we've got 105, 105, 105, 80, 105. He only took 40 from that, plus the 12 he's taken puts him at 52, 80, 80, 106,
She's at 108.
108.
Hey, Chain Lightning is the best spell in the game.
Can we get some tracking on this health? Like, I'll track some of the boys who I just damaged, but like, add 80 to anyone who's been tracked already, please.
My guy's at 106.
Sure.
This guy's at 40.
That guy's at 40 also. Yes. Okay, so I need to redistribute
How's
these.
bitch lady looking?
Huh?
How's bitch lady looking?
This is
rough.
yours, isn't it?
Rough.
Yes.
Okay.
So is the orange one. Matthews.
You did 80
This is
damage, you
Matthew's,
I
said?
believe.
80. Yes.
80.
This orange one is yours.
I need.
This
is
blue
yours.
one is Matt.
Should
No.
I
This is
have
not
to
Matthew's.
attack
Nope.
the 2 red boys?
This one is Haley's.
I think so. Yeah.
There's
They're
2 of them that are
Silver,
that are
black,
mine.
and green.
There-
and
this one's
metal.
yours.
They're the biggest threat.
black and green and metal or
There's
base.
the metal one, this black and green one, and then that purple one I yoinked from somewhere. Whose D12 is this?
It's mine.
Oh, okay. And then this purple one I yoinked from that set. I should buy a couple more dice sets so I have more D12s at my disposal. Although in the
buy
future,
D12s. You can buy a pound of dice.
in the future we can use that thing. I just wanted to roll
Sorry.
10 D12 in my hand.
That's fine.
So that was 2 actions. For my third one,
For
I think I'll just go invisible. I'll use one of my uses of my ring.
Does that work on your stone skin? So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
It makes the stone skin a little redundant, but the stone skin was for flavor. I give it.
Drolish
I
is
did
just
not give it.
going to move.
Oh, did anyone die, by the way?
And
No.
and because she's slow, she's only going to take one action to attack.
These
Going
guys
to
are
attack.
hardier than the ones on the village.
Which of these guys is more damaged?
This one.
I don't remember.
That one.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I
I'm gonna
calculate my goddamn
I'm gonna
damage
swing
roll
at
again.
that boy.
What do you mean?
That should have done 6 more damage to everyone. So the
we
damage
just add
total
that.
should have been 86.
Yeah. So all of the boys who had been damaged previously are at 111.
Anyone who hadn't been damaged previously took 86 damage. from
All
that.
the basic dudes, except for this guy down here, are also looking pretty rough.
Does the guy I hit die at 112?
Alright.
No.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. I'm gonna roll to confirm it.
That
that's
doesn't work
not-
in the system
That's
anymore.
not how this works.
Oh, how's that?
So how
You
crits
just
work
crit.
is if you roll 10 above their AC.
Okay.
So you
okay.
tell her the
What did-
result of your roll.
Got it.
So it would be 20 plus whatever the fuck.
Whatever your bonus to hit is.
Yeah, so 43.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up their stat block. 43?
Yeah.
That is 1 less than you need to crit them.
Rip.
Rip.
But I hit him. That is the
Oh man,
important
we
factor.
can't crit these red boys. That sucks.
What's your hit bonus?
23.
I can.
So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let me just math this. 16, so it's a growl. Alright, that's gonna be 37 damage.
It is also on a natural 20. I just looked it up.
Is it also
Yes.
on an
Oh shit!
When you make an attack
Oh!
roll and roll a natural 20, the number on the die is 20. Or if the result of your attack exceeds the target's AC by 10. So
Okay, so just
Roll some more dice.
yeah, roll double whatever the amount of dice you roll for your weapon is.
3.
So roll 3 more dice.
Alright, I need
Here. I
What
got
dice do you need?
D10s. I need 3 D10s.
Did you
Here's
roll
2.
3d10s already?
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you roll 3d10s when
Yes,
you
Yeah,
attacked?
she
with,
did.
with the falchion. Yes, I rolled those already.
Yeah, she did that.
That's a D100.
I mean,
Well,
it's still
just-
works.
Just take off
Okay.
the 0, dude.
Okay.
Twos.
6.
Oh my god, they're all twos. What are the odds of that?
They're all
Low.
2s.
very
like
low.
1 in 10,000.
Well, hey. It's 1 in 10,000 happening right now. Here
So
on this
that's
recording.
6 more damage, and then you also add in your strength mod again. So what is your strength mod right now?
It's a +5.
Okay, so you would add in 11 more damage to whatever you just rolled.
Okay.
Did you already add your strength mod to the first set?
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't add it 1.5 times, right?
Right.
Because that's not a
Cool.
thing anymore.
I did not.
Drain bonded.
I did not. I did not do that.
So you calculated it, the 3 dice, your thing, and then again.
Yes.
Got
Can I
it.
see your character sheet real quick,
Making
Matt?
sure.
My character sheet?
I just want to see the legend at the top.
Leg
It's 2,
again.
4, 6, and 8.
Free action. Cool. Thank you.
You rolled 26 before you crit, right?
Yes.
37.
All right. Thank you. 42 damage.
Where'd the other 3 damage come from?
Oh,
Where'd the other 5 damage come from?
wait a minute.
I recalculated like what I rolled originally, plus the critical factor, and then
be 11.
the plus. Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
It would be 37 damage.
37 rather. Sorry. I mathed wrong. So 37.
Oh,
so,
fuck, I didn't
And you
know.
did that to that guy. So he is at
That boy right there.
105. He's at 135 damage.
Alright. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
I can't really do anything since I'm slowed. That was 2 actions. I moved and I hit.
Where did you move?
I shot. I moved 5 feet.
Where
To
were you
hit.
originally?
The one square back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
there.
Alright.
Oh, you were just out of reach, weren't you?
Just out of reach,
Unfortunate.
which is fine.
It is Cassandra's turn.
Finish some of these bitches off.
I want to shoot bitch lady and maybe, like, is she below half?
She is below half health.
Matt's face. That face one below hat.
Matt's out here like, can I do 100 damage in a turn?
Man. Try that. So
If I roll a critical, who knows?
you did 86 damage to Hamas to a lot of dudes. Hang on. Thank you.
No, I don't think I should do that. Fucking.
The Sigmund
got any
Freud versus Mother
alchemical?
Teresa.
Yeah.
threat.
I can use a bomb.
That one's a really good one.
2, 3, 4.
Actually, yeah, I should actually attack her thing. Attack her and be able to use my fucking hunted shot
This does not take
and
action.
the bomb in one turn, like the alchemical ordnance, I guess, the equivalent in this game.
Hey Ty, by the way,
And
that
it
was
would
a
be a moderate level, so that's 2d8 fire damage, 2 persistent fire damage, and 2 fire slash damage.
nice.
Alright.
Actually, that would be bad because it would hit Jackal. Shit.
It is one action. Okay.
Come all the way just to kill Jackal. No loose ends.
Okay, actually, I'll just attack this guy then.
What were you saying, Haley?
I'm gonna wait until Matt's done.
So that's gonna be fucking bitches in the assholes. That's a natural one.
At least you don't have a misfire score anymore.
Yeah, at least I don't have a misfire score. That's pretty good. That's a 3.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Sounding good so far.
What the fuck? That's a 1!
Oh my god!
And now you roll a 15. Fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, baby.
Don't call your dice baby.
Why not?
Didn't you name one of your dice baby?
I was about to say it's my thing.
Also, this is how much damage you did in that single turn.
Dirty hoe. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah.
didn't mean any of that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
doing. The cat in the hat. It's a stupid movie.
I'm scared.
Wait until I can heighten chain lightning.
So, is that Cassandra's whole turn?
Yeah, that's all of her actions.
Is this missing?
Spray and pray.
How many actions does it can reload?
I was told you're supposed to be a good shot.
Cass has no retort for that.
Just cast right now. Just
Drollish, like
cast right now. Just
Kaz would just hear Drollish, get fucked.
Got him.
Got him.
Cass?
Okay.
Hyra's
So-
gone invisible.
All of these guys are gonna start moving now.
Sure.
She shouts out after like the first volley, and then people have moved up, like, surround them. They can't win if they're this outnumbered. Just surround them and heal me.
Just heal me.
Just heal me.
I'm
Alright.
allergic to the payload.
So this guy up here can't really do anything. He's just
If you roll better, you
he's
might
just
just hit some
whipcaster at the
forehead.
moment.
Hi.
These two guys, or he doesn't move. He does. So I'm gonna have them do their actions first. You are flat-footed against their attacks, which means they basically get a +2 bonus.
Wait, I am?
They
They're
are flanking
flanking
you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is there no attack of opportunities in this game?
There are.
That is a feat.
It's a
now.
special thing.
Oh, okay.
Like fighters get them like right off the bat. Champions get
That
them
is
a
a
little
D12.
later, and then people would need like a fighter dedication to get it otherwise. So
Oh
it would
god, I
probably
see
for,
how
like,
you're
standard stat
cocking your
blocks for
dice
enemies,
here.
it would list like reaction attack as something they had as a feat or something. But for player characters, you need to be a fighter, champion, or like a fighter dedication.
34?
34?
No, what is your AC? 34?
Like a level 1.
33.
For fighters, they get it like right off the bat. For
Yeah,
champions,
fighters
I think
just
they
start
get
with
at
it.
like level 4 or 6 maybe.
Okay. So
It means
They-
when you're a spellcaster.
they
you're
all
in
pull out
melee.
like
You're not.
elven curve blades,
Mm-hmm.
like just traditional drow blades that they all begin wielding in the like drow reverse grip, and they come and swing at you.
Drow
So-
reverse grip.
So we came up with a special grip that drow use where they can pull their sword in a special way, because the way that drow fight in melee tends to just be like, as long as they keep swinging, they don't need to pull a shield up, is kind of their philosophy. They're like Mandalorians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mandalorians don't use shields.
No.
Okay.
That still means nothing to him.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
You don't,
I don't
need
know.
to defend if you're just attacking always.
So it's like a Shaolin monk.
Hand me a sword. It doesn't matter, I'll show you later. First attack by this guy, +2 to whatever he's got normally to hit, plus this over here, puts you at... he hits.
Okay.
Gonna roll some damage real quick.
Where'd my D8 go? There it is.
Bonk.
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 Bonk!
Doink!
You take 12
Bonk.
damage from the first hit.
Okay. So I'm at 32 wounds of 110 max.
Oh god, we're in a new system and you're still tracking it like wounds.
Yeah.
She's always gonna do that.
Fuck.
It's just the way they do it.
That's just her thing.
Counting damage up feels so weird to me.
Well, actually, it makes more sense in this system because there's no like negative hit points. You just know that when the damage value equals your health, you are dying.
I can't not picture health like a bar, Amy. Bars go down.
They can also go up.
That's when you get healed.
There's channeling bars also.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
As you're in the middle of casting a spell, it goes up, and then when it hits the end...
Don't fucking talk to me about how I picture bars. I swear to God, I'll do you in. I'll put you down.
Do it! Do her in!
That one is a crit.
Ouch.
Health bar starts full. Empties. Mana bar starts full. Goes down. Stamina bar is full. Goes down.
Can go back up.
26
Recharges
damage.
when you get healed.
Nah,
When your
he rolled
stamina
a 2.
regens.
Alright. So their 26 damage crit does hit you.
Like I can
He rolled a
picture
2
the
though.
way.
You have him roll a 2?
I can picture the way they're saying. Just to me, it's weird.
Yeah, he
Because-
crit me.
Well, then he fails. He doesn't even hit you.
Yeah, okay.
Oof.
So just he goes in and there's this brief glimpse of Cora catching this like horrible wound across her chest, and then just a couple like hand signals, and then it's as if it never happened.
Jutsu.
I don't like this. Stop. Cease.
Nat 20.
Hey, you're performing today. I'm
Do
really
I
proud
cast
of you.
another chain lightning?
You're the
next
one gonna get
turn?
jealous.
That was going to a
Well,
nat 1 to spite you.
I don't want to like steal
Well, no,
the thunder
like,
of
Night One's
everyone and
also
just be
good.
like, I
For
chain lightning
Perseans,
everybody.
Just killing him.
Force outcome, that's really good.
I can. I can do it.
And I've
If
got
everyone's okay with that,
2 more.
I could just cast chain lightning again. I don't want to
We've
be
got
that.
45 minutes.
I don't want to be that guy though. I don't want it to just be like, oh yeah, no, I'll just fucking kill everyone. I don't even know that it'll kill everyone. But
So
just, like,
okay, why is chain lightning this fucking powerful? By the way, I feel like we must be doing it wrong.
it's really good. I'm gonna check and make sure we're not doing it wrong.
Nah, it's probably fine.
Don't worry about it.
And thinking about this encounter, I'm pretty sure them all dying wouldn't even be the end of it. Just like how the encounter is laid out, I feel like that would be a gross
So let's see
misunderstanding
here.
of how Amy makes encounters.
Chain
No,
lightning.
I'm gonna be making them differently from now on.
You discharge a powerful bolt of lightning at the target, dealing 8d12 electricity damage. A basic reflex save. It jumps to another creature within 30 feet of the first target, jumps to another creature within 30 feet of that target, and so on. You can end the chain at any point. You can't target the same creature more than once, and you must have line of effect to all targets. Roll damage only once, apply it to each target. The chain ends if any one of the targets critically succeeds at its save.
We are doing it right.
Holy shit, chain lightning is just that fucking power. Chain lightning is going to be the spell that I
The
need to
joke-
have like 3 of them prepped every day and just counter them.
The joke we make at work about sending a chain lightning through a dungeon and clearing it though does not work because you need to have line of effect to all targets.
His last attack misses. I was gonna have him do something special, but I don't feel like looking through the book for like. Please don't put your elbow on my book.
Oh, sorry.
Just put the book under you. Fucking, he misses with the third attack. It's gonna have him do something special. I haven't read enough about all the like disarms and everything else, which are a lot better now to have him do that. So he doesn't. This guy's also gonna attack you. He's only able to attack you 2 times because he moved up on you to get the flanking in. Okay. He crits.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Make him roll a 20, that'll probably help.
Make him crit even more. Fuck it.
Critter.
37 damage.
How are you doing?
I'm more than half dead.
Cora gets cleaved up the back with a grievous wound.
I think.
Cora, how about
I
you
know
stand
don't wanna
back?
be that guy, but
I might be that guy. when
you
I'm
might
chain
have to be
lightning.
that guy in this one.
I
I
recommend
might
you being
just
back towards
fucking
Cassandra.
I might be that guy. when
I'll
I'm
be
chain
fine.
lightning, yeah.
Focus on them.
I'll
Alright.
I'll focus on them.
I'll focus on him real good.
I can focus on. What Amy is going to do is move someone to where they are not within 30 feet of someone.
Cora
so
also
chain lightning is
gets
about to
hit
not
again.
work.
For 9 damage.
That'd be pretty
Are you
hard.
sure you're
The
okay
way this
going
is
out?
laid out, it's
Fine.
hard to do actually.
I mean, those guys are gonna move up to someone, meaning they wouldn't be within 30 feet of the ones attacking Cora right now. And at that point, I would have to choose where I wanted to direct the chain, basically.
Okay, so we're gonna have
She's
5,
doing it right
10,
now.
15, 20. 5,
There they
10,
go.
15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, they can move 30 here.
Damn it.
Yeah, there we go.
I can still maneuver over.
Yep, you can just fly over them. So I'll have these guys all make their attacks in a second.
What was that about them being spread out?
I mean, I wouldn't get everyone,
5,
but yeah, I can
10,
definitely chain lightning this
15,
group.
20.
If we didn't have allies in there,
25,
I'd just fucking fireball it, but we do.
5, 10.
Not been a cone of
15,
cold, Drolish, and Caster.
5,
If I put Caster in the middle, can you chain lightning off of him?
25.
Yeah, but he'd also take chain lightning.
I've got 100.
Listen, she's the martyr acolyte. You're not supposed to do this.
Hey, Drolish, feel like tanking it?
Feel like tanking a chain lightning there, bud? Average 80 damage.
It doesn't even have to hit her.
I mean, I think it would. No, it
Chain
wouldn't. I can
lightning
choose
is
the
a
target.
target, yeah.
Choose the target. You don't have to hit
I don't
me.
even fucking need to hit
What I was
anyone.
saying is to chain it off of her to hit the guys by Cora.
I'll be fine.
You could do it, technically.
That's
It's
what
like-
I just offered.
It's like
You
what
said
Quicks
no
wanted
for
to
the
do with
martyr.
her fucking dog.
That is true. So
No.
if I scoot closer to
Quix's idea was a lot more clever, but go on.
Fucking
absolutely,
Quicks.
absolutely, yeah, just hey, be the martyr real quick.
Alright, so this guy gets 3 attacks, these guys only get
Fucking
2.
Palpatine me.
So I'm gonna have the 2 guys roll their attacks first.
I stopped.
Drolish, your AC is what, 35?
My AC. Let me go check. It's 36.
Okay.
Okay.
26. So
That guy's 30 feet away from these
you
guys.
barely avoid a crit,
Oh.
but you do get hit.
Okay.
Talk shit, get crit.
9, 14. You get hit for 14 damage by this guy here.
Red man.
His assistants, no, this guy.
Oh.
These guys aren't going yet. They're on a different initiative. So these 2 guys flanking you, he comes in with his curved blade and then gets a good hit on you, like just down into your little dwarvish shoulder. The other guy misses, so that's their first 2 attacks, and then now each of these are going to be at a -5, and I think at least one of them is going to hit.
Okay.
So that'd be 21 plus.
Haley.
So
Do you
yes,
know if
so this
meta
guy's
magic
going to
rods
hit
have
you
the
with
same
his
number
next
of
hit
uses
as
per
well.
day? Do meta magic rods have the same number of
He
uses
hits
per day
you
that they did
for
before?
7, 12 damage.
All right. So what is the total?
I don't know. I told you.
Okay. I'm just.
First
12.
one was 14.
Okay. Yeah.
12 plus 14. It's gonna be 26.
26.
Were you hit for anything more than 12 and 14? Was there another attack
No.
that I missed?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
We're about to
so
get 3
12.
more of them though. 16 plus 2, 18 plus. You get hit. It's not a crit. By this guy over here. For 15 more damage.
How you looking, Drolish?
We'll see.
You get hit.
Not looking too hot, eh?
No, I think she's fine.
For 14 more damage.
The first combat, I am as a dwarf, and I fucking if I die.
You won't.
The first combat she has as a dwarf, and also
The
the
last
first
one
combat
misses.
in a new system.
Okay, what was the one before you missed? I was
14.
14.
Another 14. Okay.
How's your health? How you living?
111.
How many attacks did you take?
All right. So
She took
I was
4.
going to say my
Okay.
total health that I started out with is 202. I'm at 111.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine, but I'm still just like.
Will you be fine after the fireball that I throw at this group? Just hypothetically.
So
Hypothetically,
these
would you be okay?
guys
all took 2 actions to get to you.
Right.
So they're all going to only make 1 attack at you.
Okay. They have to beat 35.
They have to beat 35.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that beats 35. I, in fact, don't think
Hey, you're serving a martyr.
that gets even close to beating 35.
If you critically fail on an attack,
No!
do you drop your fucking weapon?
It is literally exactly enough. No, you don't.
Is there any effect on critically failing an attack roll?
Not unless we played with fumble cards.
Yeah, but fumble cards are fucking stupid.
I like them.
It's a 5% chance to do some jackassery, and you're supposed to be a hero.
It's not. It's just some jackassery. I
It
think
can
the start.
it can also applies to like enemies too.
Yeah, I think
It's still stupid. I hate it. I loathe the idea that I can be the perfect warrior, and on a 20-sided die, meaning each side is 5% chance, there is a 5% chance that I do something as stupid as drop my weapon.
Matt hiding his Starfinder fumble cards. in
I
his
like the
back pocket.
Starfinder fumble cards.
There's multiple.
But that's a different fantasy. Cause guns blow up in people's hands in sci-fi movies.
Yeah.
That also just happens in real life too.
Yeah.
Like plenty of times, misfires and all that kind of shit.
Okay. So you take 19 damage from 1 hit.
Ow.
This guy behind you is going to attack you.
What was that stance?
What's 109 minus 19? That'd be what?
90.
I mean 90. Just 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
90 flat.
Okay, you get crit on the second hit
Awesome.
for 28 damage.
90 minus
62.
28. 62. Cass isn't looking too hot.
And then this last hit by this guy over here, he misses.
Call it.
So these guys come at you with their blades, and they start cutting into your magneto armor. These guys are used to fighting together as a unit. As you can see, they have separated off of you as best they can. They have Drolish completely surrounded. They have one of the casters surrounded over here. They can't see Pyra, so they're not focusing on her. They're getting the people they can see, which just happens to be all of you. Fortunately, you can fly.
I can just fly up and be like, all right, fuck this. I'm gonna fucking shoot down here and splash all of you.
The last 2
Platoon
guys who have to
scene.
go are these 2 guys up here who, well, he's not going to use a bow and arrow because Caster's right in front of him. He's going to take an action to draw his sword, and then he's going to make 2 attacks at Caster.
Reaction shield 35.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
This guy
Hard
over
no.
here, also going to shoot Caster.
Hard no.
Cardinal.
Same deal.
Nope. Not even close. So,
Wait,
Cap-
you got one more. You only rolled 2 attacks.
oh yeah, hold on.
No.
Caster gets hit with
At
3
will.
arrows
Hell.
that just bounce off of his
Some-
plate armor.
Some things never change.
And this
Ah,
guy
no.
with his like
He just-
sword just
flexes them away.
the fuck.
And his AC is not
Fucking
even as high as
Dracula
Drolish.
ass laugh.
His AC isn't even as high as Drolish's, who's at like half her health. Rip.
Well, I'm
Alright.
also against like.
Many.
It's the height advantage they have on you. They're swinging down.
Now
Yeah,
it's
true.
her turn. Now that they've all gone,
Jojo, you bastard.
Oh, would that be my
leave him alone.
He's a bastard.
No, just leave him alone.
Bastard.
Bishop is the bastard.
No.
Thing. I feel like he's a
Snapper.
Jojo confuses me. I'll go to pet him and he'll like lean his back up into me to like push his back against my hand, and I'll keep petting him. And like as he's arching his back for me to pet him more, he'll start hissing at me.
He probably forgot you were petting him because he's on the slow bus. The short
Wow.
bus.
That's mean. That's a mean thing to say about our cat.
Yeah, I mean, those were your words about JoJo. He rides the short bus.
That's my cat. I can say whatever I want about my children.
Matt only talks shit because he cares, Robin.
Furry or not, they're my babies.
What is happening here?
Spell. What is happening here?
She's setting up a wall of force.
It's a wall of ice.
It's the most precious thing ever.
How high
Y'all
is it?
just don't know.
It's 10 feet high.
Wall of
Actually,
ice, you say?
it's 15 feet high.
Okay.
Oh, you think she's just a wall for Cass? Cass just kind of.
No, go ahead. Break through the wall. And destroy your friend's defense while you're at it. Save me the trouble.
You said it's 10 feet high?
15.
15.
15 feet high.
Damn it!
Cass just flies up, just
I mean, yeah, she
Yeah,
can fly
we-
30 feet straight up.
I know Wall of Ice, but I don't have it prepared.
The issue is if I get shot down, I'm looking at a hard 20 feet of fall damage.
You guys then do not see whatever else she does.
oh, it's not clear.
Wall of Ice has some level of concealment, I think.
I'm 15 feet up.
Okay?
Can I see?
You are at level with a wall that is here, and she is 15 feet below it, dude.
Oh, damn.
You gotta calculate that hypotenuse, Chief.
Alright.
That's a math joke, bitch!
That is a very
Horace
math
turn.
day. Today is a
That's
very...
a math joke, bitch!
That's the title of this episode.
I feel like we can have this done in 30 minutes.
There's
Come on.
only two
It's your turn.
things
I know. Give me a second.
that can make arch front arch like that.
1, 2,
Quintus!
Am I the only one around here?
5, 6, 7. I can get just within sight of her. 1, 2.
You get 2 attacks of opportunity.
God damn it.
These guys are fighters.
Fuck.
Rip.
That is a natural 1.
Those are some good dice you got there.
That one isn't.
You should keep rolling those
Did I
dice.
get crit again?
No.
Okay,
But you do get hit
that's fine.
Damn.
for 16 damage.
Okay, I'll try that. I'm okay.
This is fine.
Cora,
This
not
is fine.
okay. I'm okay.
This is fine.
I'm only at 82 wounds out of 100 to health.
You should be fine.
I can probably kill the guy in front of me, but I feel like
You should
tactically
probably
it'd be
heat
better
roll
to
your
hit the
device
guy.
and move.
28,
No, I'm doing something. Hang on.
28 health is livable. You'll be fine.
It's fine.
Where are you going?
Actually,
Hey,
hang on. I'm
You're
gonna.
alive.
Okay, Ty took legitimately 10 minutes for a turn. I don't want to hear it.
Wow. So we're being rude now.
We are being rude.
Very rude day.
So I'm gonna,
Rude and math is
so we're gonna buy another hourglass, and this is what we're doing.
No, we're not. We are absolutely not. But what we are going to do is everyone needs a rule book for this game now. Not because I expect us to sit here and read them while we play,
We need reference.
but people need to read them at home. She didn't even know the system used 3 actions.
No. Siri found that out now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also didn't know about the confirming crits thing. Ridiculous. Of course, to be fair, all of us didn't really know until...
No, I knew how crits work. I play in this game on Wednesdays.
Okay.
I just forgot that 20s are also
do
a
not.
crit.
Yes.
Well,
Because we don't roll those
I-
ever on Wednesday.
1.
I mean, I did as much
Ouch.
reading as I could. Without a book. I did attempt.
6.
Okay.
She goes here, and then, like,
No.
she sees, like,
Yes, that.
she looks at this red boy,
That's
and just, let's pierce the veil, shall we? And I'm going to quick cast, Banish. I'm going to quick cast a spell, Duplicate Foe.
Okay. How
He-
does that work?
He needs to make a fort save.
Okay.
What is the DC of that?
DC is going to be,
What does that do?
34 is the DC.
Okay. 34 is the DC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they rolled a 37.
Okay.
Damn it.
Then nothing happens.
Well, shit.
What does that do?
She almost pulls a duplicate of this man out of another time stream and
Wait,
fails.
no! Hang on. Success. No, this still works.
You could also do a nat 20 on this if you really wanted.
No.
Why would she want him to roll a natural 20?
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
I'm saying
never mind.
I'm gonna make it so that
That's
you
right.
guys have a crit,
Never mind.
at a moment of dire necessity. So, how this works is that, like, she says that, and then, like, there's this, like, kind of projection of this man, and that steps out of him. And it is a man covered in similar armor. However, all of the symbols that are drow symbols are all scratched out manually, and he looks at himself and raises his sword.
Oh.
So does this guy get his own action and initiative, or do you have to command him?
Hang on. It is a sustained spell. I have to, but I don't command him. He gets his own actions.
Okay.
It says the spell level heightens to whatever half your level is.
And on a success against the saving throw, the duplicate deals half damage with its strikes, and the duration is reduced to a maximum of 2 rounds.
Can you cast any spells with him?
No.
Okay. Well, he's there acting as a buddy. I will open the book for you for this guy's page.
Just tell me how much damage is. Just tell me.
Can he not cast any spells or anything?
He cannot cast any spells.
Okay. So.
He only, yeah. To hit bonus, 28. Damage 2d12 plus 13.
Okay. So.
Can you write that down so I don't have to say it again?
Sure. So we've got 2d12 plus 18.
He's got 28 to attack.
28. Gotcha.
Go ahead and roll for him. You're gonna have him, like, whatever you're gonna have him do.
I'm going to have him attack himself.
Okay.
Does killing himself
No.
kill him? Oh, it doesn't kill him?
No.
Because it's technically a different timeline. That's a 14 on die.
14 plus 28.
So.
That'll break their AC.
Definitely break their AC. 2d12 plus 18. 2.
AC is 34.
Oh.
AC is 34. Okay.
Yeah.
He did 6 plus 18 is 24 damage to himself.
Okay. How much damage has this guy taken?
Red Boy has taken 100. He has taken 24 damage. 159 damage.
Okay, he's looking rough.
Okay. And he's gonna attack again.
I'm gonna get through to the end of this round, and then we'll just use that battle mat over there for Sunday and leave this.
Okay.
Because you have work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, but not until 5:30.
And
Do
you have work
mind-
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you mind if after this round ends, since I'm at the top next round,
get
I
your
roll
turn?
a chain lightning and we can see how we can lighten the load here? Because I know it won't
Sure.
end it, but I feel like it'll do something.
How many attack rolls did you roll?
That was the third one. So I rolled a 4 plus 28. No. 32 damage. Rather 32.
Average
Yeah, that doesn't
roll
break
on
the
a
AC.
D12.
But you hit him with the first two?
I did
Times
not
10
hit him with the second
would
either.
be-
I rolled
Okay.
3.
Okay.
My HP right now, I've got 28 health left.
65.
Your turn.
All right. How much health do you have?
100 something?
111.
You're at 28 left.
Yeah.
I can heal you for a lot.
I would
Focus
like
on
that.
her.
I'm
have
gonna.
myself.
He's got a thing. I can't move out of
We
range.
can get this done quick.
All right.
It is.
It's 9:35 now.
Yeah.
It's 9:36.
Well, I mean, after you chain lightning, I'm guessing a lot of these guys are gonna be dead.
You deserve that.
I don't have time to flavor. I'm in a heal core. Using one of my one of my 4 level 6s for the day.
Okay. Are you gonna 2-action that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 30 feet. Then you're within that range.
You're facing like 4 attacks of opportunity, by the way, there, buddy.
No,
I'm
just
15
one.
feet in the
Oh.
air.
Oh, also, yeah.
Just one.
10,
I'm gonna face 3.
20,
I don't know what this is. I don't
You
know.
got the
Fun
moves,
little
Matt.
You realize if you get hit, you lose the spell, right? Because there's no concentration checks anymore without a special, like, feat.
fuck.
It's 30 feet away.
Wait. That's droll as shit.
What are you trying to do? What are
I
you
can
trying to
heal
do?
for
See
not.
if I can arc the
You can
chain
take a
lightning.
5-foot step and then heal.
Is
Yeah.
a 5 foot step
Again,
not,
10,
not an
15,
action?
20,
That's
25.
still an
Oh,
action.
man.
Again, you could kind of.
There's no
if it's
5
chain
foot
lightning,
step
you can choose
anymore.
not to hit me.
Oh.
No, I
Tyler.
would have to hit you to continue.
Um,
I'm not originating it. Like,
So I can
That
either
would
get to
hurt
you
me,
and
but I
heal
can
you
heal,
for
I can heal.
48 less than I would now, or we
you
can
go
risk
right
it.
after me on initiative.
You've already got an at 20 prepared.
I go
You
directly
do.
after
You
you.
can lay on hands yourself.
We're gonna
Yeah.
leave it. We're gonna do that.
So I'm gonna heal you for 82 and risk the attack.
How much? How much do you
What is
heal
the
for
20
on
gonna do
hands?
for you?
'Cause I'm not trying to fucking kill you.
All right. That's
36
for him.
damage.
Fuck.
And I gain
It's not a save I do. Shit. Damn it.
full.
Okay, I have a plan.
Okay. And
Heal
if you want-
also
if you
only
want
has
to
range
do
if you use the 2-action version of it.
I'm aware.
RPO. Afterwards, be like, hit me. Essentially.
So I can
have
use
an
one
idea.
action to get to you, and then the other one to heal you for 48 less than I would now, or we can try and risk it.
Why would it heal for less?
Because when you use the 2-action version, it heals for an extra 8, and when it's heightened, for
Why
every
would
level
he-
it is heightened by, it's an additional 8.
Why couldn't you also do 2 actions? Or are you moving to her
I'm
healing?
slowed.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
You gotta hit this man's with haste.
Wait, didn't you take steady spellcasting as one of your champion feats?
I'm not a champion.
Or fucking cleric, sorry. You took steady,
Steady spellcasting is not a...
There's a cleric feat, I
Is
think.
it?
Because I pointed it out to you.
Did you?
I thought I did.
I don't believe you did.
It would be on
'Cause
the
it-
right side.
Oh, yeah, I do have steady spellcasting.
Okay, so
there you
you
go.
make a DC 15 flat check if they hit you, and then if you make the check, you would keep the spell.
Yeah.
And the, that is a... What check is that?
It's a
It's
flat
it's
DC
just you
15.
roll
Oh.
a
If I just
D20?
roll 15 or above.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I'd say risk it.
You're risking it, buddy.
Cora could use it.
Oh boy.
Or really needs it.
Have you rolled the
Go.
attack?
Yeah, I already
Oh.
rolled a hit. It definitely hit.
Fuck.
We've got 2 rerolls.
Can I take the 20?
Do you want the 20?
I just rolled a 6.
That
You
will
not hit me.
automatically be a success.
And you'd be healed by a lot.
Sure.
We have 2 rerolls we can
Oh.
try for it.
Actually, if burn one reroll, and if that fails, I'll just give you the 20.
That's
Alright,
a good
no,
idea, yeah.
we'll do
Not
that
one of them reroll.
One more reroll.
Nice catch.
New. That's 15!
Yeah!
Beat it, beat it.
Caster lets his shield down to like throw out this spell, and as you do, like you guys see a huge cut like break through a portion of his armor before it heals back up, and like Caster's blood spurts everywhere. Something you all notice though is that his blood is noticeably a lighter tint of red than most people's.
Looks like Bloodborne blood.
How much damage did he just take?
35.
Wow! How you doing, Caster? How you living?
Oh, I'm fine.
Ah, this shit. This is whatever.
Did he get crit?
35, you said?
Yes. And you just took how much healing?
How much healing did you just do to me?
82.
Wow, you got rid of literally all of my wounds.
Heal!
Heal! Heal! Heal!
I'm really glad that I didn't draw the Sword of Cost like I was planning on doing last turn. Because otherwise,
That sucked.
that would have been bad.
I'm at 66. I'm okay.
Do you have any ability to make attacks of opportunity?
Because I believe
Do you have
reactions
the
are not a
feat?
thing.
No, they are.
No, champions get a thing, but I don't know if it's a class
believe-
feat that you would have taken or if
I
it's
did
just
not.
a thing.
I don't. I know exactly what you're talking about. I did not take that.
Okay, then you don't have an attack of opportunity.
The guy in front of you teleports.
Fuck.
Who knows where he is?
Poof!
I'm not gonna be coy.
Poof!
He's over there. You guys can see like shimmering through the ice that he's there.
They might be working on dispelling that wall of stone.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
This guy, with him surrounded on all sides, he's gonna try and he's gonna be a little wily. He's gonna be a little wily boy.
What the fuck is that?
Just a little saucy man.
A wily coyote.
He's just a little.
Apparently.
He's just a little dude. He is just a little creature.
I am
He's just a
a
little
creature.
flipping dude.
I cannot change this. You need to send that to me again, Tad. I need to know the exact spelling of the thing you showed me.
Yeah.
I remember am was spelled A-M-N-E.
No, it was just AMN.
Make a saving
I am
throw for
just
this guy. Roll a
little
d20.
creature. I cannot change.
You rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6.
Am.
Alright.
I
Let me
am.
check something.
Is that plus nothing? It's just a 6.
Well, she doesn't know what the save bonus
Oh.
is, but I do.
Gizmo? Is that you? I can't see the mustache. He looks girthier. That looks like Gizmo.
Zizman.
If he's very
Fat.
He's
Gizmo.
not bad.
I know.
He's chunkier than Bishop is.
Alright, cool. He charms his duplicate.
You're fucking kidding me.
You just spawned another of him.
Well, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna not sustain the spell, and he's gonna go away.
There you go.
He's like, man, that me in the other dimension was really hot.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
That me had
He's
a good
making
argument.
another
What?
one, and he just magically charms him and is like, great, now I have another.
I want to point out, he doesn't mind control the guy. He just charms him so he can't take hostile actions against him.
He can attack other guys, probably.
That's true.
That is what he is going to do. He's going to
That's-
turn around and then attack Drolish one more time.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
And miss.
Wait a minute.
Funny.
I wasn't looking at Drolish, I was looking at Caster. Shit. What's your health, Caster?
66.
Total?
Yes.
That is their turns. It is Pyra's turn, and that's where we're going to leave off.
Well,
We're
my
gonna-
chain lightning just got a lot less effective, because I'm not fucking arcing one off of Caster.
Why not?
Because it would fucking down him.
I've got 66.
Well, just hit all these boys.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to try and include the ones that were surrounding Cassandra so that she could fly away and not take like 3 fucking attacks of opportunity.
If you're willing to arc one off Cora,
That
she
seems
has
like a bad idea.
she has an auto success.
For the save?
Yeah, she's got a 20.
You do have a 20, yeah. But that wouldn't accomplish the goal of this being dispatched so
'Cause
that
they're not-
Cassandra can do stuff because they're not within 30 feet of anyone except Caster.
This guy.
30. Yeah. Hold on, yeah, this guy right here.
Isn't? Oh, that's not one of us. No. Okay, yeah, I can do it.
So
Yeah, me.
start here, this guy, then it would hit like up here,
Yep.
that way,
Then
back that way.
Yep.
You could hit you could hit this.
Sure. Why not? Fuck it. The
Um,
weird
and
fucking
then if
charm
you're-
to duplicate.
If you're willing to arc one off Cora, you could definitely hit these last 2 dudes as well.
Still not arcing one off Cora. I'm not trying to contribute to anyone going down.
Yeah, with how you roll, that would hurt a lot.
Yeah, I need.
You would undo all the healing I just did.
I need DC 33 reflex saves, and I need your dice rolling at, please, Haley.
Sure.
I just realized a significantly tactically smarter move that red dude could have taken on his turn.
Instead of
Unfortunate.
charming his duplicate.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that's
that's what
too
he
bad.
did.
That is too
Unfortunate.
bad.
Wait, do what?
She just realized something better he could have done with his turn than
Here.
what he did. Thank you.
Just swipe your finger along the screen a bunch to roll.
Cool. Can I get the saves?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
33. Actually, is it 30?
33?
Isn't it 35?
No. That's my AC when I parry.
Ah.
Okay, these 2 first. 33 is what I'm trying to beat?
Yep.
And I have to get a critical success?
Yep.
Okay. He succeeds, this guy fails, so this guy's succeeded so far.
Okay.
I think that's the same one who succeeded before.
Just keep track of the successes for me so we know who takes half.
He fails,
It would be this guy next.
he fails, this guy. They fail, this guy. They fail.
Red boy 1.
He succeeds.
Okay.
He critically succeeds.
Alright, so the chain ends there.
That's still
So
pretty
he,
good.
I think he still takes the half, it just doesn't continue to the other guy. Because it doesn't say that the critical success eliminates
Yeah.
the damage.
Alright.
It just says it ends the chain.
So the only 2 who take half damage are this
Fucking-
guy and
what's
this
a-
guy.
Oh, I hate that. First of all, this is the wrong spell, I think. Nope,
You know,
I fucked
it
it.
would be great if someone could
Was-
just
was-
go to the pool and destroy water.
Was it one of the...
Give
Oh
it your
god,
pool.
this is
It's apples,
disastrous.
There's water.
I thought it was
Make it
one of the
not water.
presets.
No, it's
Take
not a
away the
preset.
light.
Can be
Ah,
done?
shit.
Huh?
Is that a thing that can be done?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a spell for that?
There's create destroy water.
Do you have that?
No, I'm just saying.
Shut up.
I'm saying it'd be great.
Here,
I
it's
don't
like
think
this.
that's a spell anymore.
Oh,
It's so annoying, though. Shit. Okay, hang on. Alright, so do you grab one of them and
No, just
fucking...
Just wiggle your finger on it.
Okay, there it goes. Okay, so that's... We've got a lot of below 6s that I need to ignore.
Is that an 11?
Me. I'm doing okay.
I fucking hate this.
for God's sake.
You could try and
Okay, so
break
this is
through that
20.
ice shield.
31,
By shooting it?
38,
Fire bombs out.
49,
Like fire
And
the
then
explosive
There's
bullets.
number.
I think that'd work.
50,
How much health does it have?
5,
Not a lot.
Yeah.
61, 67, 73,
If I flew 30 feet straight
79
up, would I be able to
plus
see
6,
them?
85.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
that'd
15
mark
foot
my ass.
wall.
Yes.
Yeah, that would
But I'm
absolutely
far
mark you.
away.
85 damage on anyone who failed.
How much damage have these guys taken?
Those were just the flat.
I don't think anything
80s.
other than anything other than chain lightnings has hit them, so that would just be 86.
That feels pretty good.
So they're gone.
We got
This guy is even hit by anything?
He's hit by another chain lightning.
Okay.
I don't think anything else has hit him.
Has he been hit by chain lightning?
He has.
Yes.
Yes.
All of them
60?
have been hit by chain lightning.
Okay.
They have-
So
they have
everyone
multiple.
who's already been hit by chain lightning, how much damage has this guy taken?
He critically succeeds, so he took half, so that'd be 40.
This guy wasn't hit.
No.
Oh no, he wasn't hit at all. Yeah.
Oh wait.
So he's
wait.
just the 86 chain lightning.
This guy.
He took 43.
Well, how much
42.
did he take originally?
86.
He's also gone. Actually, that would mean this guy's also gone.
And then
Feels extra good.
both of
man.
them, he succeeded, right?
Yes.
The red boy succeeded. Did his duplicate succeed?
We didn't hit his duplicate yet.
So
Well,
he took 40. How much damage?
42.
It stopped before I got to the duplicate.
Who the fuck is digging in the trash now?
It's probably JoJo.
Oh, that's not the trash. What the hell is that?
Oh, it might just be him and his bag.
Oh, yeah, it's just in his bag. Okay. I thought they were digging in the fucking trash like they were earlier. That's why I took the trash out.
43, you said?
You took our
42.
trash out?
Yeah, he did.
42, not 43.
Red Boy 1 is at 100. Is at 201 damage.
Why are you?
He
gonna
is
duplicate?
looking at the verge
I
of
can't.
death.
Wait,
I'm
who-
shooting him.
wait,
We
who
can
It
is-
doesn't
end
cost
this
anything
combat.
extra to.
It's an ally though.
No, he just
Hold
got
on.
charmed.
We have
Wait,
10 minutes.
Yeah, which
Shoot back in.
doesn't mean he's on
can
their
do it.
side now. It just means he's not going to attack the guy he's the duplicate of.
especially
Who the
if
fuck
you
else
do
is
another
gonna attack?
chain lightning.
I mean, it's
The
not
guy
like
who's
he's
15
going to
feet
attack
off the
us.
ground? So that was 2 actions for my third one.
I'm just not gonna sustain this spell to keep him. We can just kill this guy now.
I want to try to, like, fling a quicken spell at that boy and just do him in and not knock my drink over like an idiot.
You could quicken a cantrip.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll quicken a produce flame at him.
Okay.
Use one of my uses of the quicken rod, so I have 2 left. And I would need 8d4.
1, 2,
Not a joke.
3, 4,
It's pirate, not a
5,
joke.
6.
Shit.
Blasted
7,
bitch.
8.
I will shit.
Pyro blast bitch.
We haven't said that in a while, have we?
What?
Shit.
I will
Seven.
shit.
I will
Oh,
shit.
9.
I actually said it the other day.
Oh,
11,
Like, I
13,
I will shit.
15,
I will
18,
your jokes are funny.
26 more damage on him.
How much damage does that put on it?
26 damage. It would put him at 227.
227. Half of it quite literally is toilet humor. So
How bad do you want this guy to die?
I
Say
can
pretty
shoot.
bad.
I can shoot him once and he'll fucking kick the bucket.
Who's next on initiative?
I mean, it'd be drollish actually.
Maybe me.
You can just hit grab.
Yeah, I'll let him live with the produce flame. Oh! Another thing I can do is a free action since I just killed like fucking 6 people. I'm gonna make a demoralize check at him just because I fucking can.
Okay.
It would be against his will DC, so whatever his will bonus is plus 10.
33.
18 plus 22.
40.
I succeed.
He's
He is-
demoralized.
He's frightened 1.
Okay. I'll find a frightened card, and that will be what he is.
And
It's
that's
just a -1 penalty to DCs and checks. I
that's
think.
one directly in
Okay.
front of me.
Yes, that's
Okay.
the red boy that is still alive. And then, yeah, she hits him with the additional produce flame.
I want to kill him
And
so I could get
that's
some temp HP.
After Drolish, we're done.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want my mom to have her living room back.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. So it is my turn.
Yes, that was the end of mine.
All right.
I fucking stone skinned up and then didn't move.
Going to swing once.
Damn it.
That's most likely going to miss. Let me double check.
But
I was about to say take a 20. Don't take a 20. Take a reroll actually.
Hold on.
for what I'm anticipating,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a reroll.
uh,
Man, you just can roll it. You're rolling straight garbage.
I I rolled good once. Is
You had to be an orc to roll good.
Rolling good. That's the orc's job.
By
rolling good.
by rolling good. If you're green, you roll good.
Yeah, that's definitely going to miss for the first attack.
If
What
you
did you
kick,
roll?
you
That
ruck.
would be
Guck.
that would be a 31.
34 is his AC. He's currently demoralized. I think reduces his AC by 1.
I don't think so. I think it just said DCs and checks.
Well,
like-
That was my first attack anyway.
Whatever Frighten 1 does to the guy.
I got these cards here.
Roll better.
Roll better, idiot.
I don't need to be attacked right now.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you are.
Hey, that's better.
Checks and DCs.
That's
reduced
be
by
a
one.
second attack.
No, it doesn't
No.
work because it's actually you rolled a 7.
It's the same total.
Oh, did you roll 5 higher than last time?
That was my.
Yep.
Yep, that's the same total.
Oh my God, he's still alive.
Just give her the 20.
Just give me the 20. Please.
No, we gotta.
Then he's not gonna die.
We'll have just cast shoot him.
The Drollus is the end of the combat. After this, we are going home.
I know. We'll just kill him at the start of next session.
Yeah, I can shoot.
Well, I mean, roll again just in case. Maybe you'll get a 20.
Third attack.
We're out of room.
Let's see.
Oh,
That's not even going to be it.
No, 20 is a crit.
Let's see if I roll a 20. No.
What did you roll?
6.
That's
I rolled a 9, an 8, and a 6.
Man, you didn't even get the flush.
Alright.
I'm upset.
Well, that's a good session, everybody. I appreciate that we've converted to this system. It's a lot easier for me to process these stat blocks, and I'm having a much better time of it.
Me too.
No, I agree. I just need to get used to the system in general.
I hope that we have a little less clunk going forward. I feel like we will.
We
Yeah,
just
we'll
need
be
to understand the system. This is the first time we're all
Yeah.
playing it. I mean, you guys played on Wednesday, but even then, we're still learning this new system with different
Yeah,
kinds of
I got my
characters.
new dice. That's a good omen.
That's a good omen.
Yeah, those new dice not rolling well is great for us.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
so here's the-
speak for your fucking self, dude. I took 2 crits.
me too.
Okay, I heard like fucking 8. That's a natural 1.
Here's the thing. Let's see. Yeah, that's
It's
enough.
that side of the table. It polarizes things.
That is a
Right.
superstition, Haley.
And it happened. It's